Oh, I was just returning the cursed soda drink hat to its original owner, Smitty Werben Jaegerman Jensen.
What? There is no Smitty Werben Jiggerman Jensen!
Sure there is. He's buried out in Floater Cemetery.
How did I just did it? I would... Give me that shovel. Hey, Mr.
It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was number one.
Hello there. Welcome back to the crew, CJ, Kit Kat, Killian, D. Congratulations on number one. Welcome on back to the crew, though. I don't know. I feel like Pilk means something else. You know, Kit Kat. I feel like Pilk means something else. You know, I can't quite put my finger on it, but I have this strange feeling that it means something completely different than what you're relaying towards me. Pilk is milk, but after you puked. Now I'm getting unreliable information here. You know, two different entities. But welcome on in. 12 more chapters, and we'll be at 1,200 chapters with One Piece. Isn't that crazy, though? Isn't that crazy? 1,200 chapters of One Piece. And Gus, I hope you had a great stream today. I did see you go live like 12 or something. Like, I was literally... I don't know, I got like woken up by my dog barking, saw a notification on my phone, the Godfather Gus, and then I had trouble falling back asleep, you know, getting woken up by a dog barking ruins my sleep, or just in general, my sleep got ruined. But welcome on in, Gus. I hope you had a great time. I know sometimes you stream twice in a day, right? But welcome back to the crew as well, Thumper. Welcome on into the stream. Let's Google Pilk, because what I'm thinking that means, Kit Kat, is completely different than what you're saying. We have 25 weeks left in the year, so it'll be possible for chapter 1,200 this year. Isn't that crazy? Like, Pilk is Pepsi milk? Damn, okay, maybe I have a dirty mind. You know, I'm not gonna lie, Kit Kat, but even Urban Dictionary says when you mix Pepsi with milk. Do people actually do that, though? Because that does not sound like a good flavor. Like, one, I don't like milk on its own. I like chocolate milk or strawberry milk, but milk on its own, I don't really... What the hell were you thinking? Well, you know, it's fine. We don't gotta go over that, Kit Kat. We don't gotta go over that. You know, we don't gotta go over that. It's fine, it's fine. Huh? I was thinking penis milk. Okay, I thought it was something freaky. Cause normally you guys are saying some freaky stuff like, oh, have you ever tried the roundabout upside down? Like, I don't know, like haymaker. And you know when it means like somebody gets shit on or something. I don't know, like some freaky stuff. But welcome on back to the crew. Let's get LA Noire started. I am trying to beat this game today, so... Right now, we're probably about a couple... we're like 5 missions away-ish. But welcome on in. Hopefully you guys are doing great. I'll give 10 subs if you drink Pilk. Unfortunately, there's no soda in my house. You know? At least as of right now. But... There's milk, but there's no soda at all. Actually, I don't think there's any drinks other than But why do I always have to verify my Rockstar when I log in? It's so weird. Every time I launch this game lately, I have to verify it via, like, you know, getting emailed by Rockstar. That doesn't make sense. I'm launching a single-player game. Why do I have to, like, what? I mean, obviously, it launches Rockstar's launcher, but why do I have to verify it every time? But, you know, weird. But how you doing, though, Thumper? Hopefully, you've been getting some manga in. I know you said you've been working a lot. But manga. You're drinking coffee? You know, I've only tried coffee, like, a couple times in my life. And they were all when I was, like, a kid. And... yeah, I don't know. I've never retried it as like an adult or anything. I mean, I just drink water. I drink chocolate milk, and soda sometimes. You know, that's pretty much it. I don't get any like caffeine like that. Apple juice? I mean, apple juice is good, but I don't like lemonade. If I could have some lemonade right now, oh, that'd be killer. That would be. I like ends. My screen lag for a second, probably. You know, we're switching my screen size, so it's gonna lag again for a quick second. Perfect. I can go for some lemonade, like Auntie Anne's blue raspberry lemonade. I want Auntie Anne's so bad, but I can't be wasting money on pretzels right now, you know? So with Einkrad, I feel like it could be more. It's like a 7 out of 10, but most SEO games on Steam have a rating of 75% or less, so I guess it's more of a norm. Yeah, I think it's just a norm for anime games in general. At least SEO, you know, doesn't get stuck with the fighting genre. You know, CJ, like the curse of every other fucking game. You know, One Piece fighting game. Dragon Ball's the other one who breaks the curse most of the time. You know, because they get good open, like, Kakarot is really good. You know, but then there's, you know, Bleach fighting game, One Punch Man fighting game, My Hero fighting game. You know, everything's a fighting game. You have so much more you could do. And all they do is fighting games. Every single time. And that's what that's something I hate about Bandai Namco, I feel like, though. You know? Like...
Sir, Mr. Cohen's table is this way.
So...
some of the recent One Piece games have changed. Yeah, true. I mean, I want to play Pirate Warriors. I haven't played it yet. One Piece World Seeker obviously was like the open world one, but like... one little island, it was pretty bland. I did, and there's the turn-based one that I've never played. I'm not gonna like a turn-based one, honestly.
Thank you.
I mean, I feel like the whole thing of One Piece would be me, like, do really cool stuff.
Hi,
but
buddy. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Eager Beaver along. Hope he's not gonna put the shakes on me
Eager
again.
Beaver.
Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon. He has manners.
Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and
He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood, and we're gonna get proof of that in this game. You can't just like make claims like that and not back them up. But yeah, I feel like Bandai could do so much more with anime games. Like, obviously the SAO game isn't exactly the perfection. I feel like it's such a layup too. Like, I'm really excited to play Aincrad one day though, CJ, but like, it's such a layup. The blueprint for it is already made right there in the anime. Obviously, you have to put a lot of like effort into it being made, but like, you don't have to do all 100 floors. You can do like 10 floors, you know, at first. DLC. That's like 10 big areas. Make it open world though, where you can actually travel. You know, make it an MMO if you want. Fuck it, you know?
Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right,
I've heard
have
of you.
finished flirting? You got
Damn, they're
something to
flirting?
discuss, Roy?
I
You're
mean,
gonna stand
shit,
around
sometimes you
beating
gotta
meat
flirt
while
with the
my lunch gets
homies.
cold?
Or,
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
I mean, do you want your lawyer? Meyer Harris Cohen. They call him Mickey. Where the fuck does the Mickey come from? His name's Meyer. Where'd they get Mickey? First, oh my god, Juicer! Congratulations on first, Juicer. I'm so proud of you. You know, oh my god. I saw your little sneaky daily Dr. Pee-Pee, obviously. You know, I called you washed yesterday. But, you know, it'd be like that. It'd be like that, right? Sometimes you have to be washed. Sometimes you gotta be boxed or washed. And, you know, we don't judge. We just accept what is and what will always be. But welcome on in, Juice. Hopefully you're doing great.
Might have blown a fuse, Roy.
Okay, I'm taking my time. Yeah, I'm here. I was welcoming Juice into the stream.
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
You're joining Mecca next week? I mean, I am doing it Monday though. So if you're trying to join Mecca Monday, on God, you totally should. Because that's my affiliate anniversary. 5 years. So basically 2 days from now. You know? Word. Because I don't know if I want to do Pokemon again. I mean, after the tragedy of yesterday. I mean, we went for 2 hours and for the Pokemon and everything fucking died again, Juice. You know? We didn't even get to Gym 5. We were close. But then Fi went, oh, got something killed. Radical, oh, got something killed. Oh, and then they killed 8 Pokemon total themselves. Bro, themselves. It was tragic, honestly. And then, you know, Fi's like, well, technically you killed 3 of them because, like, me and Fi were both in the gym. Like, Radical beat it. Kalani beat it. Me and Fi are both in the gym. Fi got a Pokemon killed there. And Fi's like, I'm just gonna watch Ire fight them then. You know? And sat there and watched knowing I couldn't beat it. So, like, when my whole team got wiped, he's like, see, you killed them, but he didn't feel like fighting because he knew he was gonna die. And that would have increased the death count for him. This son of a bitch. I was fucked though, because all my good Pokemon were gone. Like, I had nothing to beat a ground type gym. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to though. He's side-eyeing.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest
Yeah,
of the
Fi throwing.
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid.
Like, this one moment, we had the perfect Pokemon, okay? We got a fucking freebie just before the gym. On a bridge, there's only one Pokemon that could spawn on it. It's a fucking Ducklet. Water flying. Perfect. Bro, ground type gym, easy peasy. I catch it. Radical catches it. Kalani catches it. Fi's like, guys, I killed it. Immediately. Instantaneously, before he even caught it. He killed the encounter. Like, oh my god. And then obviously, you know,
I don't condone
it went downhill. It went really
Simple
downhill.
solution would be to have all the dope fiends.
Oh, dude, I have this clipped. I put it in the clips channel of the the Discord, like scuffed juice. Radical literally zones out in the middle of training on grass. Doesn't realize he walks into a fucking like a trainer battle. He's like a Pokemon dies. Like, luckily, guys, random encounters in the wild don't count as like a death. And then he gets another Pokemon killed. He beats the Pokemon. He walks away, turns around. Guys, that was a fucking trainer. I just killed 2 Pokemon without realizing it. And I'm sitting there like, I posted out one of my story actually of me sitting there like crying because I don't know how to post that though, if on YouTube or Instagram or TikTok or something, because like I could edit it to show Radical's gameplay, I guess. I don't know.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS crew.
Damn, yeah, everything went
One of
downhill.
those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Are you sure you wouldn't know anything about that? Look at that smug look on his face. I don't know if I should doubt him or catch him in a lie. I like using the intuition, so I'm just gonna do it. Oh yeah, makes sense.
So you haven't heard
Pokemon.
anything
I
about
might
what
have.
happened at the
I might
111
not.
club?
I don't know if I want to do Pokemon anymore though,
I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to
or at
crime.
least something
It's a dangerous
else.
business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make
Wash
the
my
We
Betty.
had a judge in Pasadena say adios.
Welcome back to the crew. Actually, Trey saw the downfall live. Of all the wash moments of Fi and Radical yesterday in Pokemon. Like, it was tragic. It was so tragic.
Prominent white
Trey's
people
a
popping
witness
their
to
claws
the-
makes everyone nervous.
You know
W
dope has
Def
never
L
been my
Def.
thing, Roy.
And
So
is that the
Schmidt's
Angie?
Like, Jack D and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask.
Oh my God! It's the Angie, like the legendary, mythical vacation Angie. That's what your name should be. Honestly, whenever you're allowed to change it, Angie After Hours don't make sense. Like, I'm on vacation Angie, or like, I don't know, something similar.
Around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch?
My parents just
How about
went
a
on
drink?
vacation,
We'll take
actually,
arrangement on
though.
that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
Damn, they are selling it, though. My parents went to North Carolina.
What's going on?
That fucking rat.
I don't think they've ever left the country either, though.
Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
They're not like you.
Brenda
Leaving the
is
country
LA's
just
most
for
famous
fun
model.
every
Everyone
couple
knows it.
weeks.
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been
What
around
part
since
of
the Bible.
North Carolina?
Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his
Probably the
wife
Outer
can stroll
Banks.
around
That's
on
where
the
we
West.
normally went.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD.
My dad always talks about that one house that just, that's still on the beach of Outer Banks. The only house there that still exists. Just chilling on the beach. Get docked. Nah, it's not. Outer Banks is a big place.
Sir, do
You
you know
know?
which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus. I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
But should make it a series, like a YouTube series. I mean, that could be good, but I feel like it'd be a little hard to do that. I mean, it'd be better, I feel like, for a YouTube series than a stream series at this rate too. Probably, but like the only thing is, like, most of the time after stream, I feel like it'd be hard to get
Harry.
to play for a while. It'd only be like a couple
Sure,
hours.
Cole, anytime.
It's not a lot of
You've been
time.
working the
Radical's
docks
pretty
robbery
EP
on the
too.
SS
Same with
Coolidge?
me,
Yeah,
but
that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
Oh, shit. I have to go take down Mickey Cohen.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
I don't know. Everything's coming from Shanghai, China, though. It's the Chinese. Sheldon, Jack Kelso. Isn't that somebody that we know in the game? I mean, that sounds like a familiar name, Jack Kelso.
I gave his wife a tap. I said, all's
This is the
fair
crate
in
we
love and
recovered.
war.
500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of LA.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me.
But how was
Now
Puerto
what's
Rico?
that?
Are you home? Wait, it's just China? Always has been true. It's always China. It has to be.
Enough to arm 3 companies.
Is that everything? Like, I don't know what else I'm just clicking everything. Did y'all have water in Puerto Rico? I don't think.
Here's our backroom arsenal.
I don't think Puerto Rico has water at all.
Some of these guys are.
I think they drink just like
Must have finally shipped home.
just alcohol probably.
Also,
you know.
Sheldon. McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
True.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting.
You had a lot of alcohol. I knew it. And you went to that one, and then you talked about, you know, your friend Drew. She talked about going to like last week or something. She came and stream like a shirtless bar, and she was drooling over the men there, like just like muscular man working a shirtless bar. But welcome back to the crew. How are you doing, Yuki, today? Welcome on into the stream. Oh, she sent pics of them? I'm not even snitching. I'm not even snitching. You sent pics. That's crazy. That's crazy. But how's your controller working for you, Yuki, by the way? You know? That PS5 controller? Hopefully it's going great.
Wagner and Cohen. They control the hop.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus.
Bro, why some dude with a spraying a Hollywood bus right now?
Hey, you think those Vice boys...
But sadly, I'm not subbed anymore. I decided not to sub anyone else for a while since August my current work debt expires. Or debit card expires and I need to practice. That's perfectly fine though, Yuki. You know, you never have to sub. I'm just, you know, happy you show up anyway. That is what matters the most. I mean, subbing is just like
I don't go in for letting gangsters...
like a nice thing people can do if they can do it, you know? I never ask or beg, like, please, 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 you know, if it happens, it happens, you know? But I really appreciate you for subbing as much as you have in your life, but you're always here, and I appreciate that too. But I'm not a snitch, okay? So you over here sending shirtless man pictures to Juice. You know? That's crazy. Unbelievable.
North Bronson, shots fired. Any units to handle identify.
Absolutely ridiculous.
All units, further on the shooting at 1...
Bro, I'm driving. How far is this? Oh my god. Okay, I can't drive. It needed to be shared. Damn, bro. Too many shirtless men. You probably went back to that bar every single night, you know? Waiting to get picked up, maybe, like, one of these guys is gonna rizz me up, and this will be amazing. And did? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Chat, I had to get rid of the spider jump scare. The app doesn't work for some reason. Really? Like, what do you mean? Like, what app? What do you use for the spider jump scare, actually? You know? Like Lumia or oh damn own.3D. Did that website like go down or I mean if you ever want to download Tangia, I don't even download Tangia. Obviously there's probably a spider jump scare on there, I can imagine. And again, you can make it pop up on your screen. That's like their like little app you download. Who can't drive. That's just messed up, honestly. But welcome back to the crew, Shiny Star Zach. Oh my god, it's a lot of shooting right now. I don't know what happened. Like, it works on my screen, but it's not on OBS, and I didn't feel like figuring it out. I mean, that's sometimes, you know, doing that's a little annoying, you know, figuring stuff out. You know, yesterday, I was trying to figure stuff, like, yesterday, I was looking at your Discord. Oh, that is way higher than I thought it was. Kiss him! Kiss him! Kiss him! I was looking at your Discord and Manny's Discord, and I saw you had, like, the verified thing instead. But I had so many, I had, like, two Discord bots that just auto-give my starter role. And fucking Me6, they're giving the starter role thing is a premium feature now. And if I wanted to turn off the free feature that I had with the premium feature that was free for me before, when I clicked tick off and saved it, said you can't do that because you don't own the premium. I'm like, bro. I'm like, I want to get rid of the auto roll, and then that makes no sense. So I was able to fully turn off the whole welcome section though, and I made it just for my other bot instead entirely. But yeah, I use Sapphire though. I do use Sapphire. Like, I changed everything to Sapphire already. Like, I already use that for my stream announcements when I go live. But Dea, welcome back to the crew. And if you don't know, Juice, as a mod now, like Dea just did there, you have the ability to put notes in a notepad for me, you know? But she told me to shut the fuck up, and I'm a dumb hoe. Yeah, Manny gave me that, though, actually. It's really nice. Manny the GOAT. Manny the GOAT. It just works for mods, obviously, but it just goes in a random, you know, notepad, like, you know, the file you make. It is nice, though. I can't drive, so we're running here. Let's go. Dude, it's so loud. Yeah, it's in Streamer Bot, though. It's really nice. Bus shooting. 12:16 p.m. But, you know, it's more for, you know, reminding me of stuff. But they are telling me to shut the fuck up, which is, you know, crazy. Off it. How did he one-shot me? God damn. Unfortunately for this game, Bonafide, it does not pop over my screen. This game is not borderless window. This game hates me, by the way. Like, the screen for it is egregious. When I tab out, it just makes the screen, like, tiny as fuck for some reason. You know, like... But thank you. I wish Tangia let you give points back. You know? Because you can't give Tangia channel points back. You know? But welcome back to the crew, Bonafide. It's good to see you. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Okay. Forgive me. I don't know why. It worked in the first 2 parts of this playthrough, Bonafide. Then after that, the game just stopped working properly. I got jelly bean. Oh, he's reloading. He's reloading. Oh, fuck. What do you mean covered? Okay. Okay. I'm washed. I'm washed. No, I do not want to skip a sequence for dying 3 times. I know I'm washed. You don't gotta tell me that. I gotta wait for him to reload. I gotta take advantage of that. Like, right now, right now. Bro, how many shots to the fucking head can a guy take? You see that? Is that Captain America? Like, who are you? I guess I'm running towards it instead, like it wants me to. I don't get why you can't just dome it from a distance. Why do I have to climb the building, I guess? But that's America's head. Bro, true. I mean, if you ever saw the Marvel Rivals skin for Captain America that they released not long, like, you know, for summer, with his dick hanging out, basically. I mean, actually, no, you already did, right? That shit's crazy. Yeah, Captain Dick. You're the one who said Captain Dick. I forgot. God damn, was it like that? Why'd they make that? Shit's wild. It's enormous. I don't think anybody can handle that. Like, nobody can handle 25 inches of pure Captain America. I know I suck, Bonafide. Thank you. Which, let me try to wake Chai up real quick. She always tells me to wake her up, but she an EP fella. Okay, I tried to wake her up. Who knows if it'll work. Let's loot this guy's body. Let's see what he's got on him. This dude randomly starts shooting a bus, but obviously he's getting attention away from, like, Mickey Cohen somehow. You know? One way or another.
Phone number and restaurant table.
Alvaro, Route 217, Hollywood and Sunset between 12 and 2 p.m. Okay. I don't think I gotta put a finger in his ass, honestly. You know, I'm pretty sure he's dead. With all the blood coming out of his body and whatnot. There's probably a good chance he's probably dead, I can imagine. I mean, I doubt he wouldn't be dead. He could be pretending, but I don't know. I don't know if I believe it. I don't know if it's putting a finger in his ass kind of worthy. You know?
It's one of the BARs.
Yeah, it's one of the BARs. Oh my god. Where do we go now? Okay, it just instantly teleports us. Okay.
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Damn, they were trying to murk you?
Hey, Alvaro.
So what you have to do with this morphine case, buddy?
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a...
Yo, what the flip? Oh, I want to tab out so bad. Fuck, Juice just went live, but tabbing out breaks my game so fucking much. There's only one thing to do. We're tabbing out so I can get a Juice lurk up. Because, I don't know. I'm dumb. My screen is currently black, by the way. Literally. Like, on God. I forget I knew she was going live. I didn't know. I forget what time. But here you go. This is what happens to my game, by the way. When I tab out, I don't know why. Because in the settings, it's on the full screen. But now, when I tab out, I don't know, this happens. I don't know why. It started doing this randomly, and I just can't fix it. You know, like, I have to, like, literally reset the fucking display every single time that happens. Because it squishes it weirdly. I don't know. I literally have zero clue. Again, the first two parts of the playthrough, that did not happen once. And again, now my game doesn't even run at 60 FPS, which I know I'm lagging when I do that. But the game doesn't even run at 60 FPS anymore like it used to, too.
My bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
Informed of Coolidge heist.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
Did you take part in it?
So what happened?
You son of a bitch.
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
Interesting. I don't know. He seems a little nervous. He's swallowing a lot. I don't think there's anything I can call him out on, obviously. Other than his name being on the manifest log. Let me, I'm just gonna use intuition. I guess it is a doubt. I mean, that was more clear, but...
waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
True, and then he gets killed in a bar because he's selling illegal morphine to the public that's killing people, I guess?
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
Now you do know, Felix. Come on.
Felix, we didn't go
Oh, wasn't that?
to come back to this
Did I have to call him out on a lie?
I've got the LAPD to keep me safe, right? Me and all my people.
Ah, the one time I don't hit
You
lie.
heard that Jack is in LA?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months.
Oh yeah,
Sure
that's
glad
who
to see you
Jack
got over your
Kelso.
wound,
Damn, is
Lieutenant.
Jack Kelso gonna be the big villain here?
Detective.
My old buddy from World War II there?
Pretty cool customer.
Oh
Been
my
under fire
god.
before.
You buying a story?
Not for a minute.
Damn. All the old buddies from the war, they're trying to get money, obviously. Alright. Oh, fuck. No point in getting in the car when I have to hit up the phone booth right there real fast. Well, not even a phone booth. Just a random police ley line right there. You know? Or landline, I should say. No, it's play a game that doesn't suck for once. Every game I play is peak, but I am trying to beat this today. And I don't know if I want to play Pokemon anymore.
I need an address
you know?
on Jack Kelso.
I just want my 2 games. I feel like.
Jack Kelso, apartment 4,
Okay.
1408 North
1408
El Centro Avenue.
North El Centro Avenue. Got it. I'm trying to beat this today, though, Day. I am trying to beat this today. Because I want to go back down to 2 games so bad. It definitely gives me more, I guess, leeway. And, or, I mean, even 3 games is good. No, never play another Pokemon game ever again. Honestly, you might be right. Again, maybe Juice is right, and it's got to be like a YouTube series
We'll never get involved
instead.
in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
Won't work. He's a tough customer.
Yeah, Jack looks like he was pretty crazy during the war. But I think it'd be hard to record like that. You know, unless we did like once a week on my Sunday or some shit. You know, when I normally don't stream. Like, on my Sunday, as in, like, I record a YouTube video, which I haven't recorded a YouTube video, like, that means I'd have to edit it. I've never recorded a YouTube video. And that'd be a way different experience, obviously, than I'm normally used to, but, and I feel like, after losing my, what, that was our fucking 7th, 8th, 9th run lost, I don't know if I want to go back anymore, just because... We can get all the way to Gym 7, then boom, lose. Gym 8, lose. You know, 6, lose. It can go on for another... It can go on for another 12 months. Just like
Hello,
Divinity
Jack.
did.
This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No. You don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Get in the car, Jack.
Bad move, Cole.
Is it a bad
How
move?
have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
We're mothers and wives, housekeepers and daughters. We cook the food. That's trauma right there. Why would you say that to me, Bonafide? That's trauma. That's traumatizing. Army surplus morphine.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
That has nothing to do with me. It's hard to tell when some people are oh, his eyes just rolled and he looked to the side weirdly. He went. Again, I don't know. I've been using intuition a little more. It is just doubt. Every time I know it's doubt, I think maybe it could be a lie, which it's more good cop, bad cop, and then lie, obviously, like calling them out. But
I'm sure it would be gripping.
because they changed how they changed the wording for it in the little remaster for it for the
You were
console.
on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town?
Yes, they could.
Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You'd better watch your mouth.
Ex-Marine McGoldrick.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick
Lithium is the next.
recently
I don't want to be
came
the
into
next
money and
Finster.
bought a nightclub?
Okay, I'm not trying to get fucked on OnlyFans. You know, I ain't trying to get fucked on OnlyFans like that. You know, if I have to wear a maid outfit or I have to, you know, wear a schoolgirl outfit or a Astolfo cosplay for fun every now and again, completely fine. I do not want to end up like Finster. That's, I don't know. I don't want to be like Finster. I'm not trying to get dick down on OnlyFans for the love of the game, honestly. You know? Like,
Know that.
you didn't know that? Why not? It's not, I don't know if it's good money, you know? One, you know, I don't think it, I mean, maybe if you're a Finster, that's like a lucky occasion you feel like, but you know, that's not my kind of forte, obviously, to get dick down on OnlyFans like that, or whatnot, or I guess become like an actual, like full-blown, even more than a femboy. You either become Finster 2.0 or you leak the KFC recipe. I can't tell what my orb is telling me. I'll leak the KFC secret recipe if I need to.
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
You didn't, damn. That was the truth, though. It didn't look like he was lying.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
No, I didn't. He's very stern. And sometimes they have like a small little tell. You know? Eyes. And they gulp a little bit. You know? I can see Lithium in a... I don't want to be in a push-up bra. You know? I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather get in shape. Which, you know, I'll bring it back on Monday. For the 5-year anniversary. It's gonna be push-ups. It's gonna be jumping jacks. It's gonna be incline push-ups on my desk. And it's gonna be probably like a rare chance for a 1-minute plank, you know? Which I go all the way back behind me, and I go on the ground, and I shake.
You okay, Phelps? Standing around, doing nothing? You look shell-shocked.
Imagine having cannons like Lithium and Yif and everything. What does that mean?
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers?
Yeah.
More glory?
More glory.
Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country?
He fought for the country,
Count me
too.
out.
Like, come on, you want more people to die? Do you want to die, Mr. Jack Kelso? Blue eyes, age 34, hair brown, sex male? Former Marine and OCS training dropout?
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
Why do I feel like he... Oh, he just swallowed weirdly. Again. Now, do I call them out on a lie? Let me see what lie says.
I don't believe you, Jack. You were there. You were either involved or you know who is.
You calling me a liar, Cole? I hope you have something to back that up.
Well, that one sounds like I have to call him
I don't want
out.
you hide behind your rank any longer.
The manifest. His name's on the manifest. You have to inspect his poo-poo caca. I don't think I have to. I think I have to call him out for being on the manifest.
You can tick me off.
Oh, it wasn't that. Fuck.
I'm not involved.
Really?
Jack?
Oh, that's okay.
Just want information.
Bullshit.
I never got
Cole.
everything correct.
Did you seriously
I'm
believe that
washed.
dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
Damn, bro. Chris Majewski? That's fucked up. Poo-poo cock. I should have inspected his poo-poo caca. You're right, Bonafide. I'm not. There's no way I'm the Smegma King anymore. You know? Times have changed, obviously. I'm not the Smegma King because I'm a failure.
Open your eyes.
I can't handle the pressure anymore.
It was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
You go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug.
I know how to handle that smug son of a
Jack
bitch.
will never give up his own man.
But what are those cars doing? Why are you driving backwards on the road? God damn! Lithium's 40 sons from the future took the crown. 40 sons? I don't know if Chai Robert's a diner 420.
Shot the man.
I don't know if I
2 of them officers.
140 kids, and I don't think Chai wants 40 kids either. You know? That's a lot of fucking kids right there.
Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer.
Whee!
Hit him, Cole.
She can subcontract. We're gonna adopt 40 kids. It's gonna look like an Epstein Island after like a week. That sounds terrible. I'm trying to get you closer.
Clear this asshole off the road.
I'm trying to clear him off the road. Shoot more of his tires or some shit. Your car really never catches up. No matter how fast you drive, they're always a little bit faster, it feels like. You know, at least in your default car. Like, they always got a random speed boost to be faster. What kind of drift was that? That was fucking insane. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. It's okay. I'm locked in. I'm locked in, baby. But yeah, I don't think Chai can handle 40 kids. I don't think I can. Actually, you know how rich you'd have to be for 40 children? God damn, bro. I'm not Genghis Khan over here. I can't have 40 children. You know? And Genghis Khan was in like the thousands. You did 40 rounds in the past 2 weeks. What the fuck you talking about? What you talking about? Driscoll, Beckett, Higgins, Patrick, or Con...
LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst.
Yeah,
all of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
Weird. Now, what if the traitor is with me right now? Or it's one of my former people, but I doubt that. What if it's Roy, secretly, right now? My current partner. Yeah, I mean, he knows a lot about these people. I mean, but he doesn't seem like that bad of a cop. Mickey meeting, 9 p.m.
With Sheldon tonight.
Okay, interesting. I always have to look at everything just in case. I mean, you're one ugly guy, buddy. You know, it happens to the best of us. I didn't make you ugly. You were just born ugly. That's okay, though. I mean, yeah, again, sometimes you're just born a little ugly. Just like that. Let's look at his gun.
Fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
Obviously, this is gonna be one of the stolen bars. The BAR, which I'm surprised doesn't let you actually look at. Hey, a newspaper. LAPD vice scandal. Could go all the way. I'm just gonna skip it. I don't feel like even seeing the little hidden newspaper story right now. You know? Multi-dimensional lithium cum shot? That is crazy. You know? Multi-dimensional lithium cum shots. I don't think I'm that powerful yet. You know? I don't think I'm all powerful. Maybe one day I'd be all powerful, but definitely not right now. I don't think there's anything I can look at there. It feels more like a cut and dry case. I remember that day I picked you up from Ram Ranch. Ram Ranch! Hey, sometimes you gotta go to Ram Ranch. There's nothing wrong with that.
All the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
True. What if Jack Kelso probably has it then if they roped him into this randomly? He's probably the giant ringleader here, but who's a traitor in the department? I wonder. Time to crack lithium. I don't think you want to crack me. You know? I don't think you want to. I don't think you can handle it. You know? All my badunkadunks, or as they call them, something like that. You can't handle the truth. Oh shit, there's a shootout here now too. Hollywood Post Office, 4:53 p.m. Welcome back to the crew. Grizz! How are you doing today, Grizz? It's good to see you. In the morning, I'm making waffles. It's always waffles, but pancakes are better, Grizz, okay? Pancakes reign supreme.
Got some jelly beans.
I'm just telling you, every day I'll tell
jelly
you. I'll have to make sure you know. Pancakes run supreme to a waffle. But I do like waffles. But blueberry waffles. Or jelly beans, exactly, or jelly beans. Oh, that cop just got murked in the middle of the street. Why would you go out in the open like that? Hide behind cover. Tyre fell asleep, played my meds, alarm woke me up, or I would have lost my streak and I would have been pissed. There, but I mean, if you were napping, it was probably worth the nap though, that's for sure. You know? It was definitely worth the nap. Because if you're that tired, it happened to Chai the other day. She got home from work. She laid down. I said, I was like, I'm gonna go to sleep now. Good night. And she was in full makeup and everything, and she's like, and then she just fell asleep. She told me, she was like, yeah, I just woke up at like 6 in the morning or whatever. Realized I was muted in Discord. Full makeup, fully dressed still. Is that dude? He's alive?
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
Are they making out? Let's go!
It was worth a try. Did he just die right there? Well, I'll tell Courtney then, buddy. But welcome back to the crew, George. Kiss him! Kiss him! Hopefully you're doing great today, George. It's good to see you, Lenny Finkelstein.
Bear Ice Company. They really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich.
I don't know, is it risk it selling drugs and getting killed in a shootout? You know, I'm not gonna lie. Is it worth it? Is it ever worth it? Okay, I kept my streak. I'm going back to sleep. Well, thank you for being here, Grizz. You know, thank you for keeping your streak. Hopefully you can get some good sleep. You know, no being overworked and everything too. But welcome on in, George. What are you up to today? Hopefully you're having a good day as well, George. Georgie Wargie. Or Jorge. Or George. Or... what other names could we call you, honestly? I don't know. I don't think there's anything else in here. I mean, it was just that card that dude was holding in his hand. I mean, there's probably some other bodies, maybe. Oh yeah, there's a body over here. There's a dead guy. Hey there, dead guy. You got anything in your hands, like the other guy? Are you alive too? Saying, tell Courtney it was worth a try. Bleh. Or something like that. Nothing. We got something. What is it? What's the note say? Meeting with Cohen and Sheldon.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him.
Interesting. Later tonight. Interesting. Let's look at this guy's ugly ass face real quick. You know, let's grab it. Bring it back and forth. You know, his mouth is a gate, bona fide. Get to work. Honestly.
Majewski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll. These are good guys. I think you're wrapped up in this thing.
See, they were good guys until they started getting into the morphine drug business.
Everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation.
I'm just saying. They came home from the war, PTS driven, basically saying fuck you. The pop, like, you know, they get nothing. They go fight in a war and die. Obviously, they're gonna, you know, do whatever they can.
Good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
Oh my god, he just... Hey, a landmark. The Musso Frank and Frank Grill. Ah! But it's good to see you, Dort. Meeting place, 9:15 p.m. It's time to kill Cohen. Light him up?
Kill these rat
Me, a rat bastard? Oh, you're the rat bastard, you scumbag mafia! You bald son of a bitch! Show yourself!
On the roof, Cole, nail him!
Show yourself, asshole! And there's a whole lot of people they sent.
Find some cover! There's some goddamn...
Now who needs cover?
Run for it after them!
I got these fucking hands, baby!
Hit him from this distance. Damn it.
Of course I grabbed a shotgun. That doesn't really do much, though. You know?
I'm wide open here!
This guy switched to my pistol again. How many people do I gotta murk? God damn! And you said being a Marine doesn't mean nothing. I murked all these people. I was in Okinawa.
GPL to Car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole.
Courtney Sheldon.
Damn.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
So we're not gonna call in that we just got in a crazy ass shootout with like 20 of Mickey Cohen's men. But I guess it doesn't matter, you know? I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, Mickey Cohen just literally tried to gun us down in, I was gonna say broad daylight, but we're in like a back alleyway at nighttime, but like, basically same thing, you know? But I guess there's no backup needed, because we did kill everybody, and they're just gonna be rotting corpses in a back alleyway for the rest of their lives. Like the scum they are. We gotta get down to the Hollywood office real fast. Woo! Look at that drift game, bro. I gotta go interview Courtney Sheldon. Oh, Mr. Courtney.
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
This is more important? Why do I feel like Roy's gonna be flayed alive or some shit? What if they found that he's a traitor? Because maybe he is. I have no idea.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you made it if you got that desk.
What could be more important than butts? Boobs. Boobs.
There's a quack in there with him.
If you want to know.
Beats me.
Sheldon.
Magnificent inventions.
Is this your attorney?
Honestly.
No, detective. This
Oh.
is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came
Oh,
down
this is
here
the
to
guys
help
from the
me out.
newspaper stories.
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Cup size, yeah.
Try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
To the...
Oh yeah, I
mentor.
keep forgetting that in the stories they talked about selling the morphine. You know, I mean, is that good? I mean, yeah, 40D is pretty big, honestly. That's pretty good.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation.
6 Marines being targeted.
I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me.
You stole the morphine, you scumbag!
You're training to be a doctor.
Oh, of course it wasn't
Courtney. How do
that.
you justify all of these deaths? You're supposed to want to save people.
Before you get on your high horse, I saved my fair share in Peleliu and Okinawa. My conscience is clear. How do you sleep at night?
Because I'm a cop and I save people? Like, what the fuck you talking about?
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
It doesn't mean... I'm using my intuition a lot. Lie? What do I call mine on a lie?
The mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you.
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
Yeah, where's your proof? Notebook recording meeting between, I mean, note recording plan between Courtney Sheldon and Mickey Cohen. Tell Courtney bad luck, it was worth a try. Oh, the confession!
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more.
But you let him die! You stole morphine and you let this doctor do it for, like, you know? You let him be his bitch.
Detective? I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You were Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
This man is gambling. Fuck you, Doctor Fontaine.
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What the fuck?
You heard the man, Phelps.
Bro, look at this
Upstairs
corruption in the
face
office.
Music like the hero you wear.
This corruption. Right there.
You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on here?
You're suspended, Phelps.
Why am I suspended?
Hand over your badge
What,
and gun.
what kind of shit are they faking here to make it look like Phelps is the bad guy?
Keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures, lad.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery.
Oh, yeah, no, they caught him having sex, obviously. You know? But, damn, that means Roy probably took pictures and showed Phelps' wife, because that he's a cheating piece of shit.
A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
He got seduced that he fucked the German girl. Oh, Phelps, you cheating son of a bitch, though. You ruined it. You ruined it. Why is it gotta be... Oh, dude, but we were just about to get a confession, too, actually. Oh, we finally get to see his wife?
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
Honestly, Cole. It's literally all your fault. You shouldn't have cheated.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
I didn't think we'd ever get to see his wife or anything, though, actually. They just mentioned it. Damn, he faked obviously having a gun and went to go, I'm gonna shoot this reporting son of a bitch, I swear to God. Then this is gonna mean Phelps is gonna have to become a bad guy? He already cheated on his wife. Why would you cheat on your wife, Phelps, though? Why would you do that? You disgust me, honestly, man. He's supposed to be a cool protagonist. He's a cheater. He got seduced by a German mistress. That's what it was. Hey, he went inside the clap cheeks immediately. He's like, I love you more. Complete all cases on Vice Desk. Pog. Let me try to wake Chai up again real fast too, chat. I have been promoted though. What happened to the volume there? I got demoted to the arson desk, Wilshire Police Station Division 7. What is happening to the sound? Do you guys hear that? It like broke randomly. It didn't know what was happening. The Gas Man! Spooky! I don't know. He got demoted hardcore. I thought he would get like, you know, he put himself too much in the limelight and became a cheating whore or, you know, piece of shit. So arson isn't a promotion like I thought it would be, you know? That fucking sucks. We went from promotion, you know, to hardcore demotion because he cheated on his wife.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like porking that German whore, Phelps?
And now they're all laughing at him.
Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden?
You know,
Phelps.
We didn't even get the conclusion to that other story. I mean, maybe we get the conclusion during the arson cases or some shit. But we like that dude is about to confess.
Partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cat.
You do now, Biggs.
We were right
Social
there.
Basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then.
It shouldn't take long,
These
then.
two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective.
That's for
Get
you
out
to
of
find
here.
out.
Both of you. Get out!
Look at our demotion. We're treated like scum now. I mean, he is. He cheated on his wife, so he is scum. But still, you know, why would you cheat on your wife, Phelps?
Are you liquored up? I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
I want to find out if, like, I guess we're gonna. I don't know.
Apologize immediately.
I don't know if we're gonna end up ever seeing anything else. To do with like the whole. I mean, we probably will. I feel like the last arson case will have to. I mean, it makes zero sense, but let's see, statistics-wise, that we have 5 more cases. I'm hoping to beat all the cases by the end of stream, you know?
How long have you been working, Arson? We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so.
I do want to beat this game, actually.
Need a buddy? Look somewhere else.
Look somewhere else. I'm not gonna be your buddy, pal. I'm not gonna be your pal, buddy.
This is how it's going to be, partner?
I already told you, I don't do partners.
Well, we are partners, okay? We're driving in the same car together. We're getting ahead together. We're kissing together. We gotta do what we gotta do. Yeah, I know your house burned down, ma'am, and you're probably really upset. Stop crying, though. It's kind of annoying.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in your face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this.
But someone could have done it just for fun, though. Revenge.
Cap this one. Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none in his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. You come home with us.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. Lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house.
Interesting. So they're bulldozing the whole neighborhood, and this family probably didn't want to sell, so someone burned down the house, obviously. You know? Interview Mr. Steffens. I got you, Mr. Steffens.
Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs.
Herschel.
LAPD.
Herschel from The Walking Dead. Holy shit.
Could we have a word?
Don Steffens.
Don Steffens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
Interesting.
But we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
Travel competition.
Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
So obviously they did that to fuck with you, obviously. You know, get him out of town and they can kill it. He does look kind of suspicious for some reason. I don't know why, but he's telling the truth.
Any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. Lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
First time I ever won anything. So you're saying you didn't win your wife? That's fucked up.
Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away.
I don't get the point of building new houses. Just, you know, get rid of the rest. Why can't some of them stay? I hate that. Redevelopment stuff. You know, we're just like, we could take your land. We'll do everything we could. Like, we want different property here that we can, you know, charge exorbitant prices and whatnot. I know it's a 40, so it'd be pretty cheap, honestly. But, like, nowadays, it's even worse.
GI houses?
Oh.
Yeah,
it was
something like that.
I have to doubt him?
That's all we need for the moment, Mr.
It looked like he was telling the truth.
All right.
Interesting. I thought he was telling the truth, at least. But I guess he wasn't telling the truth there, mister. Mister. What's that right there? Building a better California by burning down neighborhood houses when they don't sell. It's amazing, right?
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
Colp's
How can I help, Detective?
badge 1247.
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Okay.
Huh. You have an address for them?
Yeah, where are they located so I can ransack their office and shoot some people?
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, thanks for the help, ma'am. Let's do this. What's your name again? Herschel. Herschel. Let's do this, Herschel. We got places to be. We got people to shoot. And I guess we gotta see people's burned down homes. You know, it is what it is. It happened to the best of us. You know? I wonder how long these cases in the arson department are in comparison to, like, you know, the other cases in the story. Like I said, I do want to try to beat this today. I don't know how many hours it would actually take to go from this arson mission to the very last arson mission.
If you use a siren, maybe those metal things in front of you called cars don't know you're in a hurry.
Any Sentry unit 211 in progress.
I don't feel like doing the dispatch stuff either right now. You know, I've done most of them, but I do want to just straight up see if I can attempt to beat the rest of this game today. I've basically done everything, so... Look at all these houses they're building over here, though. They just want to charge a fuck ton of money. You know, typical stuff like that. Okay, subdivision official. Elysian Field Development Site, 9:20 a.m. You son of a bitch. Did you burn down that house last night?
Offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
Interesting. So we can't go there for now, at least. Let's go to Gulliver's Travel Agency. Since they want a all-paid expense trip to Catalina Island, and when they come back, their house burnt down, which is obviously unbelievably suspicious. What's that? Is this other house right here that burnt down? Oh, yeah. I mean... I could probably, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The house is freshly burnt down to the ground. But I feel like the travel agency is probably the better one to check out right now, at least. Because they're very suspicious. Or maybe, no, I should turn around. Because what if this one also has the travel agency stuff, and I need to interview somebody there. But I didn't get the Sawyer house, obviously. Sometimes you have to be a little more thorough, so I have to be locked and loaded.
We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
Average of 2 arsons a night. Interesting. Let's check out this one right here. Oh, you know, I never put my ring on. I was like, did it fall off or did I ever put it on? Sawyer house fire. 9:30 a.m.
Hi, Albert. We've caught this case.
Hey, Biggs. You have a partner?
He got fourth with a partner, me. The black sheep.
You may have read about him?
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson.
The netherworld? Like Minecraft? The nether.
Found dead in their beds.
Oh.
Heater explosion.
Heater explosion. Interesting.
Looks that way. Insta-heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard.
That'd be terrifying. Like, there's nothing you could do. Imagine you're just sitting there and your water heater explodes and you obviously just get burnt to a... Oh, that looks terrifying. I don't want to look at the burnt up bodies of this family. Ugh. There's a little kid right there holding its doll. It's so tragic.
What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater.
I don't believe it.
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete now, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
Yeah, I'm in arson for a reason. I have to be a god-tier detective.
Not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met.
True, I do feel sorry for your wife and kids, you cheating scumbag, Cole Phelps. You don't even deserve to get on my starting soon screen anymore. You know? You're a scumbag. Maybe I thought you were a better man than that, honestly. You know? But you're not.
How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
You're not Cole Phelps. I hope you know that. You're an evil piece of shit who cheats on their wife. I don't think that has to do with anything. Obviously, just a random book. There's nothing here anymore. Everything got burnt down to the ground. Here's a clock. It's so sad. It's so sad. Hello? Is anybody home? Oh wait, they're all dead outside. No, maybe I shouldn't say that. You know? But let me investigate, sir. Let me investigate. I don't really know what I'm looking for here. You know? Like, what should I be looking for? Sometimes it's hard to, like, see. Are their cars even blown up? God damn! Talk about a fire right there. I don't hear any dings, though. Like, if I'm looking for something, I don't see it. You know? Like, where the fuck everything at? Hello? That's a normal ding. It'd be like a doo-doo-doo, you know, if you ran by it and you didn't solve it before. But if there's another angle, we need concrete evidence, obviously, and I have... You move out of the way, Herschel! Oh my god. I mean, I don't see anything else here. I feel like getting in our car is the best bet already. Get the fuck out of here and get to the next area. I mean, I don't think there's anyone I can talk to about this.
Follow the evidence, son. That's all any of us.
Follow the evidence. I mean, I'm trying. If there's something else at that house, I literally didn't find evidence. I'm gonna go to Gulliver's Travel Agency. Come on, get in the car, Herschel. Faster, faster, faster. The Walking Dead's after us. Yes, I got in a car accident. Oh my god, double car accident. I'm terrible at driving. I'm dog shit. I'm washed. Let's go. It's a mia. Mario. Something like that. But let's go. Why do they always get scared when you get near them in the car? You know, like, I'm still literally in the road, in between the lines, and the NPCs just jump like crazy, like... You know, like you're about to run them over and splatter them on the ground like a cartoon character. Or like they're about to get flipped like a pancake. But I wasn't gonna run him over, not yet at least. You know, maybe another time, just not right now. Boo doo doo doo. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Let's see, let's check out this place. Catalina's, or Gulliver's Travel Agency, 9:50 a.m. approximately. Something, something, something. I mean, it's a cool little shop. You know, I like the uniqueness of it. You know, the plane wing moving outside with the... That's actually really nice. You know, even if they're probably murdering people potentially. You know? Sometimes you gotta murder people.
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. John Cunningham, can I help you, gentlemen? We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
I mean, they called the cancel last minute because they said they were on Catalina Island. There's no way they burnt down their own house, right?
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue.
Canceled? Is there anything else I should be looking for? Because obviously, we know they didn't cancel. That's crazy.
Here they are. Stephens.
Oh, Stephens. Oh, the other family. Oh, yeah, no, I'm dumb. The Sawyer family is the ones that died and they canceled last minute and they burned alive. And that makes sense.
Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
I forgot the Stephens were the ones that actually went away.
Our promotions mailing list covers half of LA.
But two families who won it just happen to have their houses burned down, sir? That's fucking weird.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
Interesting. Promotional travel
I'm told
contest.
The tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
He seems sus. Like, he keeps darting his eyes to the... around.
While the Sawyer
Got your
family
ass.
were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ.
Yeah, and them and their two children are dead.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Okay, so the Suburban... Okay, that son of a bitch company is killing...
Do something for that family.
You could
obviously, they wanted them outside of it, and they probably didn't mean to kill that family, but they don't give a fuck because they still sent that... They still set that house's family, like, you know, that family's house on fire without even checking if anyone was in there. They just burned them to a crisp like it was absolutely nothing. They got burnt like a marshmallow at a campfire.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you
good man, Cunningham? You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
Poorer, but great. So, okay. Interesting. Obviously, they want to build what's the point? Like, there's so much land. Why do you want to build houses where the other houses are already at? You know? What am I looking for, though? Like, there's so much land they can build, but they want to take these prize houses, you know, that people already live at, burn them to a crisp. I mean, it happens.
At least use a siren.
Sure, I'll use this. I don't know. Because I can go to both houses, obviously, right now. I didn't see anything at the other houses. It's really unfortunate, obviously. I don't feel like doing the dispatch. It happens. If an ambulance gets shot, it's not my job. I'm an arson now. You know? I'm a disgraced LAPD officer because I cheated on my wife with a German girl right after World War II. So... I still can't believe Phelps would do such a thing. You know? And that means... How would his wife suspect him of cheating? He didn't, obviously. Roy took photos. Why did Roy take photos? Is the question. You know? Roy screwed us over. And I feel like, is that gonna come back as a plot? You know? Roy definitely snitched. Which, I mean, rightfully so. This dude's cheating on his wife. You know? Just don't cheat on your partner. I mean, it's that simple, really. Why the hell would you do that? Is there anyone I can talk to here?
I'm just here to help police the bodies.
I've got nothing for you.
Like, what's the point of coming back to this scene? You know, I can't talk to you, right, sir?
I hate fire victims. Let me get these people out of here, will you, Phelps?
Yeah. Get the people out of here. Yada, yada, yada. So they called in sick. Or, you know, my daughter's sick. And they ended up being burnt to a crisp. That's really tragic, obviously. Just because they wouldn't sell their house. Like, come on, it's probably, like, considered prime real estate, and they want to build a bigger, more extravagant, brand new home they can sell to somebody else. Typical stuff, obviously. We're gonna go to the Steffen family house. I don't know what I'm looking for, honestly. Between these houses or whatnot. Like, I don't see what I'm looking for. This is where I need to scream King George to be my savior. George! King George! Like, I feel like Sakura is screaming for Naruto during the pain arc. Like, and then he shows up and saves the day. No, who needs sirens? I can drive recklessly all I want. Okay, Herschel? How much more disgrace can I already get? Bro, he can easily get out. What are you doing, Phelps? Are you dumb?
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
I guess I technically never checked his house, obviously. I don't know what I'd be looking for, though, and I can't re-interview the guy. You know?
Look, I know you're trying to help, but I need to look after my own now.
They both had this book, though, actually. Principles of Color, something, something. Interesting.
Here is going to be relevant.
No, everything's relevant, Phelps. Everything. A shoe. Interesting.
I doubt it.
Who would have shoes in a house and they burnt to a crisp? We got him, ladies and gentlemen.
He's the dirty cop from the newspapers.
Yeah, dirty cop from the newspapers. I know. Phelps fucked his wife. Cheated on his wife. He didn't fuck his wife. That was a problem. Insta-heat.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Interesting. Recently serviced by the same guy. Ryan Matthew. Could that be something to go on, though? How could we go on that, though? You know? Or Matthew Ryan, like... Hey, he serviced it multiple times just leading up to it, obviously. He rigged an explosion. I couldn't find the other person's water heater, though. You know, like the other family. Maybe I was blind and I didn't see it at that house. And that's probably the evidence I need, I can imagine, that I'm missing.
What's with him?
You've seen the papers. I guess he's thinking about his own family. I'd say he's searching for some kind of atonement right now.
Oh, we gave him money? I mean, this guy doesn't have insurance, obviously, and they burned this dude's house to a crisp. I mean, sure, he doesn't have to sell, obviously. I mean, it's not his fault. I mean, this family didn't have insurance or anything. The other family, he can't get atonement for that. They burned to a crisp. Okay, we have to go back to the other location. I'm missing something at the Sawyer family home for some reason. And I don't know It's probably the instant heat thing itself. We have to go see if Mr. Matthew Ryan serviced this home as well just before the fire, obviously. Because that means it blew up very suspiciously. 2 houses at the exact same time that weren't selling to this redevelopment place. Very weird. Just look at all these homes being brought up. Every last one of them. Weird. Bow, bow. Let's see. Let's go check out this burnt down home again for the, I don't know how many times I've checked it out. I didn't hear any other pings though, is the thing. If I missed something, I'm just blind. I have to look for this instant heat thing. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Insta heat, insta heat. It's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, I heard a ding. Oh, that?
Hey,
Insta
Biggs,
heat.
is this significant?
I missed that one because it's so small.
Good find.
Detectives, this is the next door
Oh,
neighbor.
next door
Detective
neighbor.
Phelps.
Can you tell us what happened last night, ma'am?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel.
Little Henry.
What are
Little
the
Henry's the whole reason that family's dead right now. Little Henry.
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. Been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
The guy across the street likes fire? Yeah, you get back here, you son of a bitch. I swear to God, I'm gonna shoot him down. I'll bring out a gun. Actually, I don't know if I have a gun. Am I allowed to have a gun as a fake detective? I won't say fake detective, you know? But obviously, I'm no longer in, like, other departments. I don't think arson would have a gun, right? Bro, why is he so fast? Get tackled, you arson son of a bitch. I have to make sure he didn't burn this place to a crisp, because he might have. He might have burnt this place to a crisp.
What's your name?
Tell me what you know.
Herbert Chapman.
Herbert,
So
the
you
pervert?
like fires.
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
You don't want any trouble. But you already caused the trouble, you son of a bitch. What did you do? You killed a family of 4.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
You're a naughty
I keep
boy.
myself to myself.
Why would we say it like that? You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about
You have a theory? I mean, I think I can go to the fire station already.
Check this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, detective.
Yeah, you got it, detective. This dude's a known arsonist. Why is he not behind bars?
It's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole.
Yeah, house fires that just happen to be with 2 people winning a contest.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it.
I don't want to be a star again.
Feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
I mean, there has to be something to it. I'm Detective Cole Phelps.
It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
It's not a hero business. It's the whole point about being a cop or being a detective or anything is to find out and solve the cases.
Stay out of my
You know, just
way.
because you're a disgraced cop as well doesn't mean I mean, I have to stay a disgraced cop myself. You know?
Lynch wanted you at the station. You
Yeah, I
don't
know.
want to keep him waiting.
I'm going to the station. Calm down. You don't have to repeat the line.
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
I'm ready to learn something about everything. Okay? I don't want to be a disgraced, cheating cop anymore, you know?
211 just occurred at 253 Main Street. Unit
Why does he have to be a cheating, disgusting cop man? You know? Why does he have to fuck some random German girl instead of his wife and his, what, 2 daughters or something? He said our daughters are getting upset, I'm pretty sure. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm crashing a lot of cars right now. Don't look. Okay, guys, I'm a good driver, I swear. Yes, sometimes I crash cars and I make mistakes, but that doesn't mean all the time. You know? Engine company number 32. Fire station number 32, 12:10 p.m.
We came as soon as we could.
I used to be indecisive. Now I'm not so sure.
Biggs?
Yeah, tell me what you know, Lynch.
Investigating the house fire on Kenmore
Yeah, I am
Avenue
investigating
as well?
it. What do you know?
Yep.
Tell me everything you know right
I had
now.
a look around the place while I was out there.
Okay.
Do you believe the fire? I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants.
But it was the instant heat
Wiring
thing,
looks
obviously.
intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire?
Let me guess. Matt, oh,
Yes,
was
it
it?
is.
See, it wasn't Matthew,
like
but it was the
it's
same dude
service.
3 times in a row randomly, just like the last one.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply.
Okay.
You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room.
Okay, yeah.
Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
Work out the chain of events? Ah, fuck. I'm not that smart. I mean... Obviously, this here, I would assume. This here, I would assume.
Good, your regulator's in position.
And then, obviously, this here, which would push the gas up and cause the explosion. Correct? Or not correct? So these two are flipped. These two are flipped. For whatever reason.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
Hey, that would make sense. And then the balloon pop there and pop! Explosion, obviously. Killed a family of 4 like it was nothing.
So that's how it's being done. Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say.
Well, InstaHeat is being very
Their
suspicious,
headquarters
obviously.
is on North
Harvard Boulevard. Got
number
it.
262.
Thanks, Albert.
Yeah, thanks, Albert.
See you at the next show.
We're trying to solve cases here and find other metahumans like me. Because if my name is not Barry Allen, I swear to God. My name is Barry Allen. And I am the fastest man alive.
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
The guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things. We don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
True. I mean, we're gonna have to push this fire on somebody. I mean, a family of 4, 2 kids, a husband and a wife, gone. In the blink of an eye. Dead in their sleep, which is tragic, obviously. All because little Henry decided to get sick before their big trip that they won. I mean, I guess it's not Big Henry's fault, obviously, or Little Henry's fault. You know, that he got sick for, obviously they wanted to cause this arson. They had it all planned out that it would explode, or they would make it explode on the day they're supposed to be on vacation. All paid expense trip. But Henry had, or no, yeah. Had to get sick though, had to get sick. Insta-heat. Interesting. Insta-heat factory, 2:44 p.m. Private property, trespassers will be prosecuted. Well, you're not prosecuting me, okay? I'm Phelps, Cole Phelps, detective.
Discovered.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Raysick.
Mr. Raysick? That's a very unfortunate name because it's almost Mr. Racist. Is he racist? Huh?
The main reason Santa's so jolly is because he knows where all the bad girls live. You read about the Terrelson case in the paper? That's the detective who solved it. Those poor kids.
I heard
and
a
everything.
ding noise, obviously.
Did you see his lovely
New
wife
and
and children in the
improved
paper?
Yeah, there's a new and improved model. Interesting. Ma'am, can you shut the fuck up right there?
If you were twice as smart,
When is
you'd
America
still be
gonna understand?
Why is that bitch talking so much? Manager, Mr. Racist, that's your name, right?
Arson Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70. Let me take a look.
You have anything to do with murdering a family of 4, you scumbag?
We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
Oh, really?
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
Damn, bro. So we got it. We got it. I mean, we don't know who killed the people, obviously. Oh my God. How you doing there, JJ? Why is Lithium live? Because it is Saturday. I stream Saturdays. And I do stream this Sunday, actually. Tomorrow I am actually doing GTA with the Crowd Control Chaos mod and make all the progress in the world, JJ. Hear me out. But welcome back to the crew, JJ. How have you been? How are you doing? How's life? How's the wife? How's the kids? You know, it's good to see you, though. Why wouldn't I be live is the question, JJ. You know? Rise, grind, play games, beat games. You're not making... Oh, I'm making progress on a GTA, JJ, tomorrow. I'll have you know. I'll have you know, mister. Okay?
We could do this some other time if you're not feeling well.
I'll be making all the progress. And Sumi's not there on Sundays, because he works.
So you're telling me that
so
this
that's
is
one
not
less
a
person.
manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
Is he telling the truth, though?
How many guys
He was
know how to
lying.
make that change?
All you need is a screwdriver and a wrench. Anybody could pull it apart and put it back.
Are
Interesting.
these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
Sure, of course they are. I don't believe him. I want to keep using intuition when I need to, honestly. Doubt and lie. It was lie. Fuck.
Accredited mechanics to do this.
We call them installers. Technically, they're gas fitters.
I'm so glad I finally got past Deltarune Chapter 4. Was it bad or something? Or like...
Installers, then.
Like, what was...
We know what they're
How you
doing,
liking the game, though? I want to
that's
play
what
it
they're
one
trying to
day.
imply.
Obviously, I'd rather wait
I want you
for
to give
all
me
the
a copy of
content.
list of your installers.
I messed up twice there. I got 2 questions wrong.
I'll get
Which
it
is really
for you.
fucked. It's peak. Trust. Final boss will kick my ass. So you're
Around a
washed.
dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
Interesting.
This is a long shot. We are not going to roust that whole list.
But we only need to look into
I
Matthew
want to run it
Ryan
by
there.
R&I, cross-reference for arsonists.
And
See if any of these
what
guys
was the
have
other
any previous-
name?
Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
I forget what the other one was. Hey, I'm not used to arrow keys as controls. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I can definitely feel that too. I was pretty bad at Undertale anyway myself. You know, I mean, I won't say bad. Definitely not used to that. It
Operator,
gave me hard. It gave me like no, like I have. You know, I wouldn't say I have like I don't have arthritis, but you know, like this knuckle itself, like these couple knuckles here, tend to flare up randomly. You know, and that's why I wear the compression gloves sometimes. So like, on God, when I played Undertale and I'm using the arrow keys, my hand fucking hurt. By the end of that game, my hand was on fire. It dead ass sucked. Like, because it's such a small area and I'm constantly moving my head, like, these fingers in like a way I'm not used to either. And that sucked. Yes, most of the time my hand is hurting when I'm playing Deltarune. Yeah, I can imagine. And that's a brand new game, right? Like, how come he didn't add, it's not you can't do controller at all? I mean, like, come on, you know, it's a modern game you just made, right? And X and Z and X isn't interact buttons.
Catch up in a root beer?
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Are you
But I still get used to it. I don't know if I'll ever
I need
get
to
used
know
to
if
it.
Any of the following names have a previous criminal history?
Okay, Detective. Run the
Yeah, run
names.
all the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgrim John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Kuttner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien
Ryan Matthew.
Thomas, Ryan
That's
Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage.
Interesting.
Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Like Undertale, I mean, people really want me to do Undertale. I did it last year. Oh, Ryan Matthew, I knew it.
Contempt of court. Attempted murder. Plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, I understand I was like, I did it for my. Was that my anniversary stream last year? Or was it my birthday stream
roster is quite the rogue
last year? I don't remember because it might have been my anniversary stream or it might have been my birthday, one of the two. But I did that. You know, I did a 24-hour stream, which I hate 24-hour streams. To like my anniversary on Monday, the 5-year affiliate anniversary. I'll probably try to go for like 12 to 16 hours. You know, but
How bad is it?
24 sucks. High key, genuinely, and especially because I do have to like take care of my dogs and whatnot. I mean, obviously that's just like go upstairs for a couple minutes and whatnot. But I do hate being away from stream.
Friends, what is the secret soap that the most modern Hollywood stars use to preserve daintiness? Pandora.
I have a 482 screenshots. Holy crap!
Did you see his lovely wife
What
and
now?
children in the paper? What a rat.
Why is he not following me?
When is America?
There he is. What was he doing?
It's not about getting.
482 screenshots is crazy though. God damn. I'm not stinky though. Nobody gets to call me stinky. Wait.
Three blondes walk into a bar. You think one of them would have seen it?
Maybe I had to re-talk to the guy and that we found out that information.
What was that?
Oh yeah.
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st.
Interesting.
Varley. Where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
I have to
These
harass
guys have
him.
lockers.
Yes, they do. But my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
But hey, as long as you're having fun in Deltarune, again, I will definitely do Deltarune whenever, you know, all the chapters come out, because I like doing everything
Happy now?
in one fell swoop. Waiting for an
around,
update
Mr.
just
Rasic.
it sucks. You know? Because you're sitting there like, wow, what now?
Some light reading on the merciless
Yeah.
capitalist machine.
You got an anarchist thing right there. Mr. Anarchitect, basically.
Ryan wants the world to be a better place.
He wants the world to be a better place by killing families of 4? Fuck you, Ryan. I swear to God. I think that's all I can look at in his locker. We have 3 lockers to look at. Walter Clemens. He also has this law of authority. They're all similar.
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, Deltarune... wait. Deltarune doesn't look bad, though. Undertale was definitely... You know... Wasn't like a terrible game, though, when I played it. Like, is this game... I wouldn't say this game's difficult, you know? It's fun. Definitely not difficult. I mean, it's hard to know when people's, like... It's hard to know, unless you're smart, I guess. Like, sometimes to realize who you're supposed to be calling out on a lie.
Riley has a problem with bugs.
Or, like... Sometimes it's hard to realize.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasik?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy.
Like, it's definitely really fun, though. It's just hard to...
Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
Like, I don't get everything right. I'm trying to beat it, I'm trying to beat it today, though. Right now, I'm approximately, like... I'm close to the end. I have 5 cases left, including the one I'm on. But they're getting pretty long. I'm hoping to beat it today, you know? Because I do want to get back down to, like, 2 games if I can, honestly. And be able to do 3 GTA streams a week. Because, obviously, I'm going to be on GTA for a long time, probably. Who's that guy right there, though? Matthew Ryan? Suspicious. He's burning down another house right now. But I do really like it. I don't know whose house that was. I want to go see Ryan's work site, though. He's my suspicious one. The cases definitely get longer and longer as the game goes on, though. That's why I don't know if I could beat it today. You know? If not, I don't mind doing it again next week, but... I am trying to, at least. Okay, it's definitely not this house that we just saw in that cutscene. Maybe we're too late in a house. It's gonna suck waiting. Yeah. I mean, you said there's still gonna be 2 more chapters, right?
Who's asking? Detective Phelps and Biggs, Arson Squad.
Like, 2 more, it, like, sucks, obviously, waiting. Because, like, whenever I'm gonna play, it's gonna be, you know, 1.5 years from now or some shit.
You heard the man.
I'll just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan.
Oh, he's running! Oh, we got his ass! Hook, line, and sinker, you son of a bitch!
Look at GI's backyard is crashing through.
Damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man...
We got a runner! Which, I don't think I have a gun anymore. I'm not gonna... Oh, I just killed somebody. I don't know if I have a gun anymore. Okay, we have to then. Never mind, he has a gun.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close it, Phelps.
We got demoted, so... Bro, they ran in front of my car. Stop killing people. No, he jumped in front of my car. You saw that. He physically started running that way and he turned. We got his ass. Get the fuck out of the car, you scumbag.
Put your hands in the air.
Matthew Ryan, you're going to jail.
I was scared.
You got a reason to be
Yeah, why would you be scared?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
We got him. We got him. But Matthew Ryan didn't do the other site. I think it was the other person, so... Obviously, I have to go check out and probably interview a bunch of people. Again, these last couple, like cases have been so, like... From case, 11 onwards, they got really long, it feels like. You know? Which isn't, a bad thing, but also... if I do want to try to beat this in like a...
Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
You know, like if I want to try to beat it today, I don't know if I will be able
You were in
to.
combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon.
You've never fired your weapon in the line of duty? I've killed like 100 people in the line of duty already. You know? Cole Phelps is massacred for fun. Love of the game.
I'm not in practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
Varley's worksite, 7 p.m. on the dot. Okay?
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Oh fuck, he's running! We got a runner! Two runners in a row.
Stop or I will shoot!
I wasn't allowed to shoot him. You have to let the bar fill, so that one was easy at least. You know, at least I don't have to chase him down in a car that somehow my car's always slower.
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same regiment, Farley. The Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Oh, you ain't getting a lawyer. Put a gun to the back of his head and put a
series of arsons.
I don't know.
You're also under arrest for murder.
Execute him.
Detroit PD will be putting in a
in
request
public.
for your extradition. Until then, you're guessing.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Yeah, all the cops in this town are crazy. I have to get my glory back. I'm a disgraced cop. Well, now we have one more perk. We're gonna get 3 runners is the question. You know? We have to go to Clemens' work site now. Are we gonna get 3 runners? I don't know if we'll go for the triple runner right now. I don't know.
At least we'll know where we've been if we try to retrace our steps.
True, true, true. I mean, sometimes you gotta crash in the poles. We got places to be. We got runners. Get the fuck out of the way. Cole Phelps is on his way. Perfect. I don't think these were any of the houses in the cutscene, actually. Clemens' worksite, 7:18 p.m. Mr. Clemens? You're under arrest, you scumbag.
LAPD. We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
Is he gonna actually? Oh, he's actually gonna add knowledge of Varley, you son of a bitch.
Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
Can't say you do. He works for the same company as you, you scumbag. Look at that smirk on your face.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Varley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
Interesting. Employment with InstaHeat.
You were licensed and worked for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
So what?
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement.
So he burned it to the ground?
She's burning sticks 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house.
That means
Yeah,
just
I burnt
upset
it
she
all
was...
right. Set
She was
fire to that fucker,
fucking
watch
some
it
other
burn to the
guys.
ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
He did the right... Damn. My partner was like, you did the right thing for burning down that house because your wife is a cheating whore and got the house and all your money and everything. Good job, my man. He dabbed him up. He dabbed him up right there. That's crazy, honestly. He did good. I mean, I guess if your wife's a cheating whore and she gets a house and everything, I can't say that on Twitch. Don't burn the house down. But I dab you up. I dab you up, okay?
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
Interesting. He was very... I think I have to call him out on a lie. I don't know if it's a... It's hard to tell if it's a doubt or a lie. Because if I click... I can back out of a lie.
You and Ryan
but,
are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings? No, do I talk about his pamphlet?
Or do I talk about Ryan's pamphlet? It's hard to tell.
Sorry. My mistake.
I'm gonna you can use intuition, you know, community. I see everyone's calling him out on a lie. Like the intuition's nice. It's a good feature. But sure, it tells me to call him out on a lie, but it doesn't specifically say what evidence. You just have to kind of know, you know? And I thought it was a lie, and it's probably the pamphlet in his locker, obviously.
We found a pamphlet.
It was,
in your
okay.
locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register.
I'm definitely dumb.
QAC might want to.
Like, there's an achievement to get every question right in a single case. I haven't got it yet, JJ. I haven't got it yet. This is mission number 17 out of 21, and I haven't got it yet. I always get at least one
He's
wrong.
always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
But I do like detectives. I want to play the Sherlock Holmes games on stream so bad. You know?
We have 3 suspects.
Kalani bought me one for my birthday, and I haven't played that yet. 5-1 owns one on Steam, and I haven't played. I want to play the. I don't mind being dumb. It definitely makes you work your brain. And is that the CJ Prime with a video share, the legendary mythical? Let's see. Let me get your video share. I'm loading up Evaldi on my phone. There's Prime. Welcome on into the stream, my goat. Welcome on in, though. Seth freaking Rollins. You know, I saw a wrestler. I forget what wrestler it is. He was doing an interview with. I think it was iShowSpeed. Yeah. At the World Cup. And it turns out he's like a hardcore gamer. He was like, you know, like his hands are really big, and he talked about how like he had to get custom controller for when he played Call of Duty in the past. But he's like, recently, you know, like I had to get surgery and whatnot. And he put over 2,000 hours in the Baldur's Gate, by the way. He put over 1,500 hours in the Cyberpunk. I think it was the Big Show. Is that what it is? Is that who it is? I don't remember. You know? I wish I was as fit as them. Maybe not like as muscular, but definitely as in shape. You know? But I think it was the Big Show, and everyone's like, damn, bro, this dude's a fucking gamer. 2,000 hours in Baldur's Gate is crazy, by the way. I mean, 1,500 hours in Cyberpunk is fucking crazy. But I think it was the Big Show with iShowSpeed. But welcome on in, Prime. How you doing? Oh, I was thinking Randy Orton. I don't think it was Randy Orton. Now I need to Google this. Wait. Big Show, iShowSpeed. I can't type. No, not Bug Show iShowSpeed. Because Randy loves Elden Ring. Oh, really? I can't find it. Like, World Cup, maybe. You know? I can't find it. I'd have to find the TikTok somewhere in my liked ones. I think it was the Big Show. It was the dude was huge, like his hands were huge, you know, and what? He's like a big ass guy.
Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
So interview 1, interview 2. Charging a suspect will close the case. You know what sucks here, JJ? So when there's 2 suspects, I have to decide which one I charge. But if I get too many questions wrong, I can't charge that person. You know? And that's the problem. That's why I'm dumb in this game. Because on the one case, I got like bad rap because I put a father behind prison instead of the one guy that was a pedophile. But I didn't get answers right for him because he was really good at lying.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
Okay. Anarchist literature.
So you want to change
the
the world,
anarchitect.
Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're
He looks
doing
so
your
familiar.
part.
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I feel like he does know what I'm gonna do an intuition again. The lie.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
What campaign? I guess we're calling him out on his own pamphlets as well, obviously. You know? He does have prior convictions. But...
Your locker is full of pamphlets.
Yeah, full of them.
Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets.
Dude, he's so familiar
The guy
looking.
has to do
I'm Googling this, wait.
Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other
Interesting.
companies.
And you still work for them.
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
Okay, so you're a scumbag.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
No, you don't. Interesting. Of course you know, you scumbag.
You expect me to
It wasn't
believe that,
doubt.
Ryan. I can do
Fuck.
it myself.
Believe whatever you want, Flatfoot. You're part of the conspiracy.
It's hard to tell if it's a lie or not. Like,
what can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
I'm literally gonna use so much intuition on this guy. Of course, it's doubt that time.
I think Suburban is.
I couldn't. It's fun. It definitely works your brain around, obviously. You know, but sometimes like there's so much evidence. Like when I click lie, you see there's so much like stuff you gather. You know, during the course of that one case, and you know, I'm not that smart. You know.
Anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Barley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
Attempted murder charge. Yeah, I can't find it. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. Let's see. Let's see. Big Show. I show speed. Maybe. Let's look it up on TikTok. Was it Big Show? Like, I can't find it. Like, I don't know, I show speed World Cup. I swear it was I Show Speed that interviewed him. But maybe it wasn't I
can
Show
wait
Speed.
just as long as you can.
Big Show Gamer. Oh no, it was Agent. I'm dumb, bro. I was thinking Agent, but I was also like, I Show Speed was at the World Cup, right? Or somewhere, you know? But it is Big Show, actually. He talks about it. So I was right about Big Show, but I got the YouTuber / Twitch streamer wrong, you know?
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
Oh, this one's a lie, obviously. I already know he has a murder charge. But you can look that up. He talked about how he loves Cyberpunk and whatnot. Breathe doesn't block my screen, unfortunately. Again, during this game hates me, genuinely. But welcome back to the crew, Bree. Thank you for trying to mess with me anyway. I'm sorry. You know? This game just... I don't know why. Like, I hate old games because they don't have borderless window. And they don't have... And it's just annoying. It's just annoying. This one doesn't even have windowed mode. I couldn't even put a window mode and use an app I have to make it borderless.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was
But I did
averted.
find it.
They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater
And is that the
installation-
Astrofy? Oh my god, Astrofy 2! Welcome back to the crew. How are you doing?
cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it.
Welcome on Infi. I'm
What
trying
would
to
you
beat
do?
this game
Which
today,
company?
but who knows?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
Hephaestus water heater.
That's it for the moment.
I won't
right?
charge him yet.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
I don't know if I should charge him yet. He looks so familiar, though. Like the actor. Where's interview room number 1?
But procedures
or number 2?
eliminate all
Over
of the
here?
suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
Let's speak to this guy. This guy's a known,
We have Matthew Ryan in custody.
well, he's not a known arsonist,
I think
but...
all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Okay, work at Sawyer Residence.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Interesting. You're lying. I wasn't down. It's so hard to decide.
Now, or you can give me something.
Fuck.
What's it gonna be?
I'm giving it to you straight. I've told you all I know.
Suburban redevelopment.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
I got principles. He is a smug. Look at that smug ass face. What's that noise? Is that like part of the game? Like, it's probably this room right here. I mean, it's hard to decide if it's like, you know. I don't know.
Farley, you're
I should have doubted him.
murder.
This one's hard.
Investigating an arson.
This
That's
good.
all
This
I'm
dude's good at
interested in.
lying.
Just tell me the truth.
I know cops. You're trying to trick me into something.
We're gonna charge the wrong guy here, probably. Well, that's a big
What would
oof.
reversing the diaphragm of an Instaheat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
Are you out of your mind? Hey, don't say ugly. Oh, okay. I think he's lying, but I'm gonna use my intuition, my last intuition of this mission. So, obviously lie.
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
I don't know which one to click. I mean, it has to be this, obviously. The service by Varley. But it could be the fucking mosquito coil secretly. I don't know. I'm just gonna do...
You're saying there's some kind of...
It wasn't that?
fire?
Oh my god, which one?
It's not true.
I got all this wrong, by the way, so I can't charge this guy even if he was the murderer.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
I can't even...
I'll do my talking at the judge.
Ah, fuck, I'm so washed.
Talking to you.
Dude, I mean, that looks like good evidence. You know, that's the one thing about the intuition. When you do it, like, it doesn't, you know, it tells me most people click lie. It doesn't tell me what most people click, you know, like, as the actual answer. Well, this guy's getting charged. I'm sorry, Matthew Ryan.
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires.
I am putting an innocent man. I have to do what I have to do. I gotta charge somebody. I definitely did a bad job here, but I'm not gonna get praised at all.
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine. What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job.
Oh,
on
I got
Stephen
praised.
Sawyer case.
Wait, maybe I did good.
We don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp on my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case.
I got praised. I think I might have did good for them, Bree. I don't know. I wonder what the actual conclusion of that plot is. You know, that case itself. Like, I'm about to Google that. let's see. The gas man, LA Noire. If Lith was a detective, if I committed a crime, I would get away with it. That's fucked up, Bree. While you suck, you should not be. I think I got it right, though. I do want my old partner back. We're 3 partners deep now. You know? What? Oh, we're getting a war flashback again while I look it up. I mean, according to Google, I got the right answer, actually. I charged the right person, guys. Let's fuck. I'm a genius. I knew it. Even if I got the other question wrong and I couldn't charge that other guy to begin with, I was right. You know, the other guy was an actual anarchist, though. He had like the whole anarchist book and everything. You know, and he was handing out pamphlets to better the world, and he wanted revenge on people.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector
Oh
full
yeah,
of Japs?
Questioning my
the plot, Bree.
The captain doesn't want anyone
Mr.
falling
Phelps
behind.
here, main character.
We will join
He
him
cheated
when
on
the
his
job is
wife.
done.
You know, his wife kicked him out. I got demoted actually. I'm in arson because I got demoted.
We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it?
Yeah, I thought Phelps was a cool guy, but he cheated on his wife. And not only did he cheat on his wife with a German girl right after World War II. So like, yeah, I got demoted. I'm under investigation. Obviously, I have like a board meeting at the end of December in the game to see if I could be a cop or not. Still, how did I fail successfully? Because I'm smart, Prime. A man walks in Elysian Fields. I mean, was she hot? I mean, I don't know. I mean, the graphics are very bad in this game. I'm gonna say very bad, but the hairdo. I mean, that's up for you to decide, I guess. If she's a hot German girl or not. That dude, why does he have a lot of paper mache birds? Weird.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out
But he
what
cheated
you
on his
can.
wife, and he had 2 kids.
Address is
So that sucks.
650 North Hobart.
650 North Hobart. He got kicked out.
I got the jitters again.
He got demoted. I had to hand my badge in and whatnot. We got sent out of Hollywood. Everyone thinks I'm a disgraced cop now because he fucked a German girl, obviously. He's called a traitor. But what you been up to today, Mr. Deemy? Mr. Astrofy, if that's your real name?
Hear about Rancho, let's come meet him.
Are we having a conversation, Dick?
Okay, fuck it. Forget
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
How did she find out though? I think my third partner snitched, because when we like last stream, he you know, we followed the German girl back to her apartment, but then my partner Roy, after we went into the apartment, was outside actually standing there, but he wasn't in the car when we drove there. So he followed us, and I think he told my wife. We didn't tell. We don't know yet though. It never said. It's not my fault, Prime.
Burned to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developers are gonna have some very angry customers. Shame about Jeff. The arson desk has been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Wanna bet? They'll have kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
True. I mean, we couldn't have charged Chapman, though. That was a different guy that wasn't interviewable there. I vote to cut his balls off. I mean, same. Cheating on his wife is fucked. And he was like, I can explain. And his wife's like, fuck you, pretty much, you know? And then, you know, threw a suitcase of his clothes outside. I mean, you slept with her, and your choice is no. But it was part of the game. It's part of the lore. It's not my fault. You know? It was forcibly gonna happen. Because I have to get demoted, obviously. This is the 4th part of the game. Arson was on the book the entire. I thought arson would be a promotion. I didn't realize it's like the shtick of forget these sons of bitches. It's like the shit end of the unfortunately, shit end of the stick. Another burnt down house. House fire, 11:54 a.m. I hope I can beat all these cases by the end of stream, though. I think they're pretty long. These last, like, 10 cases, guy. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
Strong. Oh, there's literally a family burned to a crisp right there on the right side of my screen. Another family killed, by the way. Ooh.
Morelli, Mike, we recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
Be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
They were just sitting there praying, it looks
Why aren't
like.
they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved.
They got moved like
I
that?
think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Really? They put him on display like that?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation.
They looked like they were begging for their lives.
Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't.
Yeah, that is sad, though. There's another family of 4 dead, though. And the last one, so basically the whole plot of this section so far is they're trying, like, there's this, like, redevelopment elite, you know? And they're trying to buy people's houses so they can tear them down and build a new house on that property instead. And obviously, they're saying no. So you either kill them or you burn their house down. And the one family that burned to a crisp, they weren't even supposed to be in that house when they got, you know, burnt alive, because they won a trip out of their house to, like, you know, some island.
You ever think about how many people have died?
But their kid was sick, so they canceled and they
have to be to
got burned alive.
No, I have not.
Which is tragic.
Show some respect.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
You got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
I don't know, freak arsonists like that.
For the fire? For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. Probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbing.
I don't think that. I mean, there's like a slight remaster on you know, consoles, because instead of like my options of doubt or truth, it's good cop and bad cop. That's what they changed it to in it.
It's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Ooh, that body, oh, it's just broke in half. Dude, I mean, dude, if it broke and you breathe that in, you're breathing in person.
Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's in Diggs.
I just breathed in burnt person. I don't think they'd ever do a remake though, because like it was made by something called Team Bondi, and then Rockstar bought that company and whatnot, you know. But they're not a thing anymore. Team Bondi. What word does that emote take up, actually? The first one. Blank is, I guess, lift. Is that I don't know. Guess what, they move the GameStop close to my house and turn it into a smoke shop? Really? They closed the GameStop close to your house and made it a smoke shop? That's sad. But welcome back to the crew, Kalani. How are you doing today? Oh my god. No, it ain't GTA, and the studio who made it, yeah, the studio who made it isn't a thing. Even though Rockstar owns it, it's not a thing, and they don't care about GTA or anything that isn't GTA, and probably it. I don't even think they care about Red Dead. Honestly. You know? Yes, bro, I was so sad. Now I have to go farther away if I want to go to a GameStop. That's unfortunate, though. So it's owned by Rockstar. Yeah, it's never going to be looked at. Yeah. Because it was made by, like, a studio, Team Bondi. But Rockstar acquired them. I think as the like when the game came out or before the game came out. I don't know. Because they liked what they were doing. And then they just, I don't know. I don't know if the game sold that well either. And obviously, they just shut the game down. Or the studio. But Mystery of C. Welcome on into the crew. Hop on whatever ship you feel like, and let's set sail on our current journey in being the world's worst detective. Me. Not Phelps, because he's a good detective. But welcome back, though. I appreciate the follow regardless. You know, hopefully you're doing great. It's fine. No one ever has to follow, even if you show up. But, you know, I really appreciate it regardless, though. I am playing some more GTA tomorrow, so you do get the opportunity to fuck with me. I don't typically do Sunday streams, but...
Heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
They're kind of funny or messed up, I don't know, but they're like a kid's daycare next to that shop. It sucks. I mean, GameStop has a... I wonder what's going to happen to GameStop. You know, if, you know, physical games truly are going to be a thing of the past for newer consoles. Like, sure, they could become retro shops, I guess, and sell old consoles and old video games and whatnot, but... I mean, even GameStop itself has already pivoted away from that. Like, they have Funko Pops, plushies, and a whole bunch of other stuff, but...
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
It is really unfortunate, though, I would say. But I appreciate the follow very much. I know you're probably stuck in an ad. Please forgive me. I mean, they don't sell game. Yeah, they don't just... I mean... I don't know if they'll be... I wonder if they'll be alright. Next week, I'm going to a dentist to check my teeth to see what I need surgery on. Hopefully that goes well. You know? Because... I used to have to get, like, teeth pulled and stuff as a kid, and I obviously always hated going to the dentist. You know? Yikes. I remember one time I was at the dentist, and this isn't to scare you. This is just to scare me. You know? They were numbing my gums for, like, a tooth extraction, and the doctor went, dead ass. The dentist went, ooh, that was the wrong one. And I don't know if he was lying, because he literally grabbed another needle and injected into, like, the exact same spot.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me, and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out.
Rockstar made the Warriors game. It's so unfortunate that Rockstar only cares about GTA, though, Prime.
And no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
It's very tragic.
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners, too. Their name was on that list.
Christ.
Oh, shit.
We should take a look around. Work the neighbors, see what they know.
There were another people on the travel. They're just trying to get these people's houses. But obviously these people didn't go on their vacation that they won.
I haven't done this for years.
Let's go talk to this neighbor.
I just want a quick look is all.
Tell me what you know, sir. What do you know?
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Yeah, it is fucked up. I mean, it happens in real life too, you know? People want, you know, they want the like area, those houses. They try to buy up a whole like row of homes so they can develop something there. But people don't sell, you know, because they want to own their own home right there or anything. They want to move again, or they live there for like a long ass time. Oh, House randomly burned down. That fucking sucks. Oh, family died randomly in a car accident, and now that home's up for grab. Like, it's ass, obviously. Team Bondi, the studio behind LA Noire, officially shut down in October 2011. Despite the game's commercial success, the studio was plagued by controversies regarding severe crunch culture, employee turnover, and the omission of over 100 developers from the game's credits. Following this, publisher Rockstar parted ways with the studio. The Chinese Mafia game they were making was considered racist because of the name and stereotypes from Chinatown. Interesting. My grandpa's house worth $5 million because of that land, and he refused to sell. It's ass, though, that happens in real life, and those companies get away with it. Yeah, look on Rockstar's site, and the 5 games they show are featured is GTA 6, GTA 5 Online, Red Dead 1 and 2. Like, that means they don't even care about their previous games, like Vice City, GTA 3, San Andreas. Like, there's so many games they've made. Like, I mean, technically they didn't make this, but, you know.
Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Interesting, Dudley. Did you burn down the house, you scumbag?
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
So you heard the explosion, you scumbag. What do you know?
And then what happened?
Well, I should have doubted him.
It was
So he
like
wasn't
Pearl
asleep.
Harbor with bits of the house raining down. Blew out all of
It
our
didn't look like he
windows
was
to face the
lying.
place.
Again, it's good
I'll
cop,
have
bad
Patrolman come
cop.
by and take your
And it's so
statement.
hard.
Hopefully you'll be a little bit more cooperative with him.
Come on, kid. I'm doing my best here. You were talking about the competition, right? Catalina Island? I've got one of the flyers in the kitchen if you're interested.
You smoke heavily, Mr. Foreman?
No. I never touched tobacco. Why do you ask? What the hell? Those aren't mine.
Those aren't mine. Why don't I believe him?
Any luck, Cole?
Couple of...
Oh, look, it's the paper mache thing on the ground.
Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
We saw the guy in the cutscene making all those. This is his calling card now, obviously.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
And say you wish to murder a bunch of people with arson? I don't think that's a good wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it.
Elysian
Looks like a
Fields.
way
I'm not
little
surprised at all that
flyer.
all they care about is
What?
GTA. That's all Rockstar became. There my grandfather lived, now has a
Fields
HOA. HOAs are a fucking plague, too. It's just like a Karen that, like, your grass isn't the exact same height. And then they start having a fit.
I see you already have one.
HOAs are like the dumbest shit ever.
Arrive in your mailbox.
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
What time to fold 1,000 of those things? Like, they've been in that house. Like, I hate HOAs because, like, neighbors come together so they can, you know, charge their fellow neighbors if, oh, your car's in your car's in your driveway and we don't fucking like that. Or you put decorations up wrong. Like, it's the dumbest thing, obviously. How can you... I hate it.
I need an address for
The horror stories you hear from
Elysian Fields
HOAs.
Developments.
One moment, Detective.
Like, you can't do anything at your own house because
The address is
Karen, that's
748
75
North
years
Oxford
old,
Avenue,
is
Wilshire.
throwing a hissy
Anything
fit.
else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
HOAs are more than a joke, though. It's crazy.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
Well, who cares if he's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief? Yeah, Bully was... I wish a Bully... You know, they won't even feature that. They don't even talk about it like it exists.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Like, Bully was so fun. I streamed that back in 2022.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
Like, it's so annoying, because Bully was such a good universe. I loved it. Funny enough, the only games made by actual Rockstar developers was GTA, GTA 2, Manhunt Warriors, Table Tennis, Red Dead Revolver, Bowling, Manhunt 2, Midnight Club, Los Angeles, GTA, China Wars Town. The rest of their games were made by other studios under the Rockstar Corporation. Interesting. And Snom, the legendary Snom, Mythical. Welcome back to the crew, Snom. Hopefully you're having a great Saturday. Can you imagine Jimmy at a different school by doing the same shit? I mean, Bully, it could have been Jimmy in high school, Bully too. You know? What do you mean, Larkin? You did the redeem. That's not Larkin anymore.
Ambulance shooting. Any central unit identified.
That's not Larkin anymore. What do you mean? I guess technically it can be considered lurking if I take it like that, but you know. Damn, don't even get my peep without being called. I won't call you out ever again if you get your daily Dr. Pee-pee before you type then, Snom. You know? Officially here today. Dude, imagine, like, they could have did Jimmy in college as a bully or something, you know, Bree? They could have did Jimmy, like, deep into high school, like a senior or some shit, you know? Or they could have did a whole different character in a different school. Bigger city. More bully stuff to do, but obviously they never would. And most of the studios that made the other games don't exist anymore. That sucks. Jimmy's in prison? No, Jimmy became Jimmy from GTA, obviously.
There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
He's Michael's son in GTA 5, obviously.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America, dickhead.
Sir. Now step back, or I'll lock you up for a fray.
Son of a bitch.
Damn, bro, he just punched the shit out of that cop. Bro.
You've had a bad break. This isn't the answer.
This isn't the answer, you son of a bitch. He would get arrested if he did the same shit he was as a kid, true. Bro, I'm just beating a bunch of people up. God damn. Gotta do what you gotta do, I guess, right? Finisher! That's how you knock two motherfuckers out. You know?
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
Yeah, let's see if there's anything left to take a look at. What if there was a bowling game where you're a popular cybergirl bowling chuds like lithium? 1, I wouldn't get bullied like that. 2, that would be funny. 3, the best way to stop cyberbullying is turn your computer off. It's so simple, you know? The day Rockstar remakes, but the day Rockstar actually remakes their old games rather than giving some of them HD upgrades, you know they're struggling because GTA and Red Dead aren't making them big money anymore. True. You don't put anything on the internet to get bullied with. True. But being bullied is like, you know, easy peasy on the internet. Just turn your computer off. I know people say that, and then people will say, no, you can't do that, but do I have to check every individual house that's burnt down? Or is it just this one? 'Cause I heard 0 pings. Leif has infinite ammo to get bullied with. I wouldn't get bullied though. You know? Easy peasy. But people nowadays find anything to bully you with. I mean, true, but there's too many houses to check. If I would be checking everything. Best way to beat cyberbullying is to be the bigger bully. True. Like, I'ma be real, you a pussy if you kill yourself for cyberbullying. Like, it ain't like a Guys coming to your house, bully you every day. Like in school, you can easily block all of them and move on. I mean, most people just don't. What am I looking for here? 0 noises. I'm confused. And there's like 25 plus burnt down houses over here. It really is easy just to hit that block button. There's no way I have to check every individual home, right? So many people care about what some random fuck on the internet thinks. That's why I just, you know, be me. Easy peasy. It don't matter. I don't know what I'm looking for here. This is the biggest surveying area I've ever seen. And like if someone's like, bro, I'll tell your family, you know, you wore a maid outfit, and they're bullying me and stuff, and like, ah, you're a loser, I'll just be like, okay. I already know, I don't care. Just when Fi does it and he tries to post it on Facebook or some shit, that's weird. That's weird. Bro, what the fuck am I looking for? Hello? Yeah, my dad does know already, but... like, normally it puts you right in front of the area that you, like... there's too many houses. If I had to find some leftover evidence, like... I will say, if you're already insecure, it's difficult to let that stuff go because it feels like you're letting them win, but you also grow up. It's so easy to recognize you're the stupid one, and you don't need to give a fuck. I agree. I mean, that's what happened to me in high school, I feel like. You know? Just realize I don't need to care, right? What's the point? I have 0 clue what I'm fucking looking for. Hi, Key. I need help. If not caring got you where you are, maybe I should care a little more. What do you mean? Embarrassment is an unexplored emotion, Snom. Go out there and make a fool of yourself. Okay? And welcome back to the crew, Manny, again. I added the notes, Manny, by the way. It's there.
People have a right to be angry.
All my mods do is call me a bitch, I feel like, or, you know, that's pretty much it. There's like a couple notes, and it's basically shut the fuck up. It works, yeah, I got it working. You know, the other day I was testing out, I was like, dude, I'm typing notes in my chat, and it's not working. Turns out, I had my VPN on, you know? And when I VPN to Canada, supposedly I can't talk in people's streams for some reason. I didn't know. I didn't know. I don't know why. Bro, out at Manny for Dally Dr. PP2. No. Sometimes you gotta, you know, Notes Eerie's a bitch. See, that's all they do. That's all they do. What do your mods do, Manny? Are they helpful? My mods just make fun of me. You know? You know, it's crazy. They just, Notes, you're a bitch. Notes, bring back squats. The memes slow down. Oh, they'll never slow down. Planning how many notes we got? Not too many. Eventually. I don't know, you're probably still getting made fun of yourself, Manny. You never know. I have no clue. I'm so lost right now. I've ran between like 12 houses. I just end up deleting the useless ones. I'll keep them there for memories. I'm very sentimental at times. You know? How do we see the notes? I think... is there a way to bring them up in chat, Manny? For people? Or do I just have to see them myself, obviously? Like, I don't think there's a note list like that. Note Day is fake. She said she wouldn't play Power World with me, but plays it with Caldo and Lena. The one I get the most is be nicer to Welch or don't be nicer to Welch. Interesting. I don't have a way to pull them up in chat right now. Okay. Because I want to bring like a quote. I want to bring my stream. Like I have the stream elements quotes, obviously. But I want to bring that to... I want to bring a quote system to... Which I did see a quote system on like other people's stuff that I can do on StreamerBot easily. I just never brought it in. But I want to bring the quote system to StreamerBot just to get out of stream elements, honestly, because, you know, they became a weird, shitty company. And bankrupt, pretty much, and, you know. But I only use it to work on stuff off stream. Oh, okay, that's fair, though. What are you doing on the fence? I need your help. I don't even know what he's doing, honestly. He's not helping me at all. Herschel is literally useless. He's on the fence about helping you? I don't know where I'm looking on this one. This one is literally like... Don't spam the commands, by the way, Snom. You know? Don't spam them too much. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for like some piece of arson evidence. And somehow he got stuck on a fence. Well, I'll just warn you just in case. You know, because... There is no Snom command, though. He hasn't actually redeemed a thing. Surprisingly. I don't know if you had enough channel points for it. Yet. Oh, Manny is peak at dad jokes. I mean, I think Oh, Manny's just peak in general. You know? Again, he's been inspiring me. You know, to do better. You know, I was looking at your Discord too, Manny, and I was looking at Juice's Discord, you know? My lead mod, Juice. And you both had, like, the verify. Because I have, like, roles that people can give themselves, too. But, like, I gave, like, an auto roll, obviously. To, like, to just get in the Discord. And I was like, you guys have the verified one, so I changed up my whole Discord because I saw you and Juice like that. I was like, I'm just bettering myself as it goes on. Yeah, that's a custom arrival command. The verify thing doesn't do much. Yeah, I mean, true. But I did make it so people can't self-promote until after 7 days, actually. You know? Because I get a lot of bots self-promoting their shitty AI art in my self-promo channel. So I made it like they get like with what's it called? I use the Sapphire bot, Manny, and there's like a delayed roll section in it. I think there's probably a delayed roll in the Me6 bot too, I bet, but there was a delayed roll in it, and after 7 days of someone joining, they supposedly get the roll. Obviously, I can't know until someone joins, and then wait 7 days, I guess. But yeah. I wanted to do that because I get so many of those bots, too, and it's so annoying. I paid for Me6 Premium. I'll have to see if I can do that. You know, it's so annoying, because I had the auto roll on Me6 when it was free. And I was trying to turn it off yesterday for, like, giving the crewmates roll to people, and I couldn't turn it off, because... I don't have premium, but it was a free roll when I had it originally, like a free thing, and I was like, they won't let me turn something off because I don't have the premium. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all. Do you have a FMK command? No, I don't. Me6 turned a lot. Yeah, I feel like they became like really sellout-y, you know? I genuinely don't know what I'm looking for here. I'm literally about to Google it. Hey, you can't edit them anymore? It's really ass. Sapphire's completely free. And it has a lot of good stuff on it, honestly. Like, you know, you can pay for more if you want, like, more messages and more stuff. But I only use that because Me6 became very... Like, I didn't want to pay for it. Oh, wait, I found something finally.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick.
Yeah, oh, you did a lifetime pay... What was the lifetime payment for that?
This thing looks like it was built on a cheap.
Oh. I guess it was just this house. Oh, $35 isn't too bad. I don't think I would do it,
We're
but
going to visit Dalretian and ruining my career. Like, bite the bullet and get on with it.
that's all I had to grab? Okay, I'm still confused how you got on the fence. Though. Was he trying to jump over it and got stuck? But yeah, because I probably got like, normally, I would say like, maybe like 5, 6, 7 bots a month probably joining my server. Just spamming the self-promo with their like, you can tell it's AI art obviously, you know, and I'm like, yeah, I don't like that. I mean, 7 days ain't too bad. Yeah, 6, 7. Memes aside. Juice says I'm cringe. I am cringe. You got a problem with that? There's nothing wrong with being cringe. But, you know, you definitely have made me want to push even harder in my capabilities, Manny, you know? Ain't gonna lie. I should have added the notes faster, though, but I am lazy. A little bit, sometimes. Or I just forget. I have really bad memory, but sometimes I remember, and then I end stream, I'm like, what did I mention on stream again that I wanted to do? Huh. And I guess a note thing would be really great to remember, wouldn't it?
Vicious. And Vilesnom asked me, do you agree with the statement, to be cringe is to be free?
Tell Juice she's cringe, though, Brie.
And with a bottle to the wind, I'd say this. To be cringe is to sail without fear of the laughing gulls. If the world snickers while you chase your bizarre little dream, that's just proof you've left the harbor of cowardice. Better a ridiculous free soul
exactly.
than a polished prisoner.
That's what I'm saying. Embarrassment is an unexplored emotion. Go out there and make a fool out of yourself. Okay, Snom? I'm not what do you mean? You literally messaged for her, Bree. What do you mean? You were her messenger. So you have to be my messenger to her now. You know? You'll tell her thank you, Snom. I appreciate that. But that's why I do go out there. What's the message? Tell her she's just as cringe as me. You know? Maybe even worse. Box of cringe, pretty much. Elysian Fields, 12:45 p.m.
He'll never find out.
Ma'am, I want to see the manager.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
I'm a messenger for her. That's not. Does she pay you? How much does she pay you?
Here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
I can pay more. Well, I can actually. I'm broke as fuck, but like.
Thanks, ma'am.
That's messed up.
May I help you, gentlemen?
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule.
You don't need to pay me a thing. That's messed up.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
I find that offensive.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
But yeah.
You like a cigar?
The notes thing's nice though, actually. I do really like it actually. It's
Biggs.
It's smart. But again, I feel like the memes will never subside, Manny. Knowing my friends, I mean, they did like 2.5 years of just taking me out of context and clips. They haven't done it too much, but I did not say that, Snom. I looked over. Snom, and I quote, wrote, Juice, Lithium says you're cool and beautiful and he pals in comparison to you. I did not say that. He says he is cringe and you are so right. I didn't say that at all, Snom. Can we add it to the notes that Kalani the goat in the and Lith is not? That's messed up.
A series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Elysian linked to arsons.
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain?
Dude.
I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
Oh, he's so hard to tell if he's lying. Bro, why would you lie to her, Snom? I did not say that. Notes, remind Chai to send Day and Nara feet pics? No! No, she's not sending you feet pics. No. Juice says she already knows and appreciates you trying to make up for your mistakes. This is messed up, Stom. Why'd you betray me like that? You're lying to Juice. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You know? I don't know if he's lying, though.
What's your connection to the Suburban
fuck.
Redevelopment Fund?
It's an organization of civic-minded individuals whose goal is to make the
He's
city
old
a
and
better
stern,
place
he's good
for
at
its
lying.
inhabitants. Something I was proud to be asked to join.
What do you mean by lying? I saw what you said, Snom. I saw what you wrote. She's on my other monitor. I saw.
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
He's lying. Okay, he's not lying. Oh, he's not.
This isn't a question of criminal liability.
You don't think Juice is cool and beautiful? I mean, I didn't say that, but I thought you didn't. You didn't say what I said originally.
Talking to, son. You want to use incendiary language like that with me? I suggest you should leave immediately.
Okay, I'm washed at this game. I went 0 for 2 just now.
You've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Now, don't say that to her, Snom. That's messed up because she is, but like I can't.
People out of their
I wanted to call her
homes
cringe.
so that I can sell them new ones.
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way.
Work around them by burning them
That's
alive.
the American way.
I don't know.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
I don't believe you, sir. I think you'd burn them into the ground.
What's Elysian Field's involvement in Rancho Escondido?
He still wears his wedding ring, by the way. I just noticed that. Bro, you cheated on your wife.
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulations.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
Only the best. I don't believe it.
Monroe. There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my material...
This one I know to call him on lie. You know? No, why you say that to Juice? I didn't say that at all. I didn't say that at all. Oh my god. Poor quality cement.
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys. Those buildings were inspected and fully insured by California.
Yeah, in California, Fire and Life. So you're faking insurance. I have her open and she said she'll see you on Twitter tomorrow. No.
Do you think that they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them? The arsonists. Do you have any suspects?
Yeah, you're the suspect.
I didn't think so.
Juice says you're a misogynist. Why are you lying to her, Snom? You're putting words in my mouth.
You suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Ay, ay, ay.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Wow, he just tried to intimidate my partner there. You hear that? Did you know I'm on the, like, obviously rich people use their power. Who would ever do that?
The boss is a fine man.
Thank you for the hydrate, Snom. Thank you, thank you. Now I want to figure out how to do really cool effects and whatnot. I gotta make Manny proud of me one day. Cool effects on my channel, even better. You know? I gotta become a streamer bot professional. And then Manny will be like, that's my goat. Was I supposed? I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. All the hydrates. You know, one of these days I should make that a streamer bot one so I can put like a 5-second cooldown on it. You know? Because you can't put cooldowns on it up like in seconds. It's only in minutes. Which is really dumb. But I mean, there'd be nothing else I'm looking for here, right? I mean, now would it make sense? Can't cool me down because I'm too hot. You got proof of that? Why is this dude standing on his bench? What are you doing?
Boondockers, they ain't.
Bree, tell me I ain't hot. I mean, I don't know what you look like. If Bree does, you know, maybe you're a hottie. But I for sure don't know what you look like, so. Are we talking like Jensen Ackles level hot? Or are we talking like, I don't know, somebody else kind of hot?
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Eyes itchy. I don't know what I'm looking for again. Did I not look at this last time? Oh, I didn't. The instant heat again.
Looks like the same model.
Varley. Stomp did offer to sing to me to sleep one time, so I say he's hot. That's messed up. Cause I sing all the time on stream for y'all, and you don't really appreciate it. I feel rather unappreciated here, Bree. I could look like the nasty Krabby Patty and still be hotter than you live. That's messed up, cause Chai told me I'm a handsome boy. You know? You are important. Thank you, Manny. You know, you matter. Oh, thank you, Manny. I love your emotes, actually. I want to get better with effects. Again, Manny, you're an inspiration, I dare say. You're an inspiration. Which, again, being better at streamerbot, that's the hard part, but I can lock in. I can learn. I'm not, like, tech illiterate. I'm just... I'm not the best. I'm not the best, I would say.
Alico gas, please.
I don't know where to go. Want to see the new emotes I got? Yes. Oh wait, I want to check out this house one more time just in case, but streamerbot, and I do use move plugin actually. I like that one obviously because that one's really nice. Moving myself around, you know, making myself. I didn't make these disappear when I make myself big, but I do love the move plugin. That one's really nice. I have like a whole bunch of plugins in my OBS. I love the Stream Deck. Again, without the Stream Deck, you know, again, hashtag Ambrosia, great, amazing, best friend in the world, obviously. She bought me this Stream Deck like 2 years ago, and it's been, oh yeah, no, I know you can do like crazy stuff on, I've watched like, Nutty had like, what, like a 5-part series on Move Plugin or something. I watched like 2 parts of it, I think, and I didn't do like anything crazy with it yet, but like, God, you can do some like wild stuff, obviously, with it. Oh, there's some good emotes though, actually, Schnom. Like, Manny goes wild with that, not Manny, I mean, you go wild with it too, but Nutty goes nut with it, you know, he's nutty. Literally, it's in the name. Yeah, I don't think looking at the family again is gonna help me out here. But I love a Stream Deck. One day I need a new desk. My desk has like a shitty underlip in it, so I can't put like anything I want there. You know, like it makes it so I can't have any monitor arms. And I saw this really cool Stream Deck, like it slides underneath your desk and you can bring it out in a, you know. But my desk isn't flat enough for that on the bottom. It would definitely free up a lot of space. But I just made a new bit alert today using Turnbot and Move. Okay. I should honestly try that. Hey, I didn't even notice that. Like, make some really cool stuff with the Move plugin and...
At first, I didn't understand you.
Maybe bit alerts, like, I don't know. I don't know what I would do,
I'd
but...
like you to come back to the clinic.
We can figure it out.
Other people
I can
now.
figure it out, but...
Doctor.
I think you are confused.
I want to be more creative, if I can.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
I think I have a bit alert for 69, but it's just like that meme where like, "Dear Lord, have mercy, I'm about to bust." And I used to have one. I couldn't do it on Twitch alerts. I could easily, obviously, do that in a streamer bot, you know. But like, I used to have one. It was like 1,000 bits or something to play a 10-minute song on my stream, you know. And yeah, it got played like, I don't even know, a handful of times, and it was painful, obviously. Yeah, more on the way. Okay. I want to do one 9001. I don't expect it will play much. And then you blink, Manny, and you realize you just made $5,000 that month. Because it got used like, you know, a bunch. You never know.
Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fire should end now.
Like, I guess I have custom bit things, like putting me in the maid outfit and stuff, but nothing pops up on the screen when I do that.
Fires, everything will be beautiful.
I probably should have it, obviously.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
So that's the arsonist right there. Before I was interrupted with, Lith, your singing gives me nightmares? Why? You know? It shouldn't give you nightmares. That's crazy. This whole arsonist mission here has been throwing me so off. I'm still missing something at this house because it's not grayed out. But yeah, I want to get more creative. I'm not like a very creative person. But obviously, the push to be creative, you have to try to be creative, and I guess that's like the hardest step. That's why, like, I guess gaining inspiration, not just like, not like actually taking something, you know, like, oh, that was a good idea. Maybe I could do something similar or build upon it, or one time I was going to sleep and I left my stream on. I was singing and it woke me up. Because it was so good and you wouldn't like miss the free concert free. That's good, honestly. You know? It's like basically having like, I don't know, like Taylor Swift or like Olivia Rodrigo or something. Like Ariana Grande, like right there. Like Bon Jovi. Chris Daughtry. Now my ears start to bleed. That's weird, that shouldn't happen, obviously. Interesting. Okay, I'm leaving this. I'm literally so lost. I haven't had a mission make me lost at all in this game. Here I am trying to beat it today, but now I'm getting stuck. Come on, Herschel, get in the car. I'm gonna go to that other place again. I doubt it's that, because he threatened us. Confusion? Much confusion. I'm just gonna park right out front. It's easier that way. Can I talk to her? Because this one isn't even grayed out either. It looks like there was more I could do.
What's the story?
Oh, how'd I not notice this? It didn't make the noise.
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Herbert Chapman? Bro, I'm so dumb.
We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Man, I knew it. I knew I was missing something. I just didn't realize I'm that dumb. Well, it happens to the best of us.
Look at him.
I'm using a random phone in here. Where's a phone I can use?
About a week ago, this guy murdered his wife and dumped
Operator,
the body.
give me dispatch.
That's the cop who put him away.
Putting you through now.
But yeah, I should definitely get more creative with the move. Like, does your you glowing like that, like your profile picture?
How could I help, Detective?
Is that from the move plugin, or did you just did that differently?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry,
Damn,
Detective.
Chapman got released. That's not good.
Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
That dude could be a murderer.
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thank you.
I knew I was missing something, though. I knew it. I knew it. Man, my stomach growled like crazy right there. I have not eaten yet, actually, but... Oh, no, there's the German girl. Prime, look. That's who he cheated with.
Give me your heart, and baby, I'll bill it. 'Cause I always kill the things I love.
Buy me a drink, Cole?
No.
And he's still infatuated with her, too.
Not even for that. You're not gonna ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. I'll get around it.
And there's Roy, my partner, who probably snitched on me, right?
She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about...
the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you. Stay away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
Yeah, I think Roy's very corrupt.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
He's always doing dirty work.
away.
I'm not staying away.
You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company.
I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
Thanks for the drink, Cole. Obviously, that's not the end of this case yet. Elsa's apartment, 8:45 a.m.
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah. Earl delivered it.
You? Is this guy? Oh, what? I forget what emote is linked to that.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to drag you.
Like what you're.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe.
What you're
So was
typing. For me, it's like the little hamster, but I forget what's linked to it. I'm literally tabbing out just so I can find out. Oh, that's what it means. Oh.
So was McKelty.
Oh, this guy, yeah, fuck that guy. That's what I'm saying. I do not like Roy. He was my least favorite partner. My favorite's still Burkowski, but...
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Okay, Sig. Perfect. Let's go investigate his residence. We got this.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did. Yeah, I have a lot of emotes linked to random words in 7TV, and sometimes when they pop up, I'm like, huh.
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time.
Damn, he knows Jack Kelso?
Seeing you makes me think of him.
Has Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
Okay. So he also... Oh, he knows... Oh, God. I didn't crash there. I got really close. But we're fine. I was, like, itching my face for a second, too. And that car just swerved, like, right into me. Like, sure, I'm driving on the wrong side of the road, but, like, come on. You know? I'm a cop here. Something like that. I mean, we're detectives for arson, and obviously we're putting our cells where we shouldn't be, and we're gonna get in trouble. You're the one who can... I can drive. Sure, I crashed there because I looked at the chat, but, like, still. I can drive very well, I'll have you know, Bree. Like, sure, my front light out's a little bit. Like, come on. It happens. Dot, 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 dot. You don't gotta dot me, okay? I'm good at driving. Why do I keep having a random itch at different spots in my head right now as I'm driving? First it's my chin, then it's my eye, then it's part of my hair. Like, come on. It's cursed. Hey, a tobacco shop. Speaking of a smoke shop taking over a GameStop, probably right there too. You know? I mean, if there's a ghost in my room, I mean, I feel sorry for them, honestly. I just sit here and I play games and I watch movies and I talk to Chai. Chapman's apartment, 9:13 a.m.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I know, they probably bored. I know, right?
For a couple of hours. Yeah. He's out somewhere. There's some kind of
Let's take a
problem.
look at the car.
Let's take a look at the core. Okay, he does have the burning stuff. And he has a bunch of those flyers. Oh, it really is him, this guy.
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
Interesting. I think we got him. He has ammo, too. He has a gun.
We should revise the APB. He's clearly armed.
They're probably so bored. Like, they just watch me play LA Noire. They watch me play GTA, Yakuza, losing Pokemon.
Definitely gives him opportunity.
Like, that's all I get to see, obviously.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Ah, fuck.
Cops.
Again.
Oh, he brought a gun out this time. Oh, crap.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. He's on the trolley. We got a runner.
I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Our 11K calling.
What am I gonna do? How do I get him off the road?
11K requesting assistance in pursuit of suspect.
How do I get him off the road? Don't forget to use that. Oh yeah, it's already planned for tomorrow. I already have it as the I schedule my streams on YouTube, you know, so they're there in advance. So like when I go live, it just happens. That's already the title. Streamer has a mental breakdown playing GTA 5. That is the title, though.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
I'm excited for GTA tomorrow because I want to make progress, hopefully.
Might act like a break and slow the
And Sumi doesn't work. And Sumi works on Sundays, so technically speaking, you know, there's more ample opportunity.
Come on, Cole.
You know. Get on the ground, you son of a bitch! Well, I just killed him. I would be there for him. That's messed up.
Well done.
That's messed up, Bree.
Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
You don't want to mess with me like that, Bree, okay?
Benefit illusion in some way. I see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Wait, talking about... No, you don't, Bree. We share the same birthday. March 24th. Okay? That's what matters here.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch.
They're trying to guilt trip me. Exactly. That's the plan. That's the plan.
Couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe.
No, I believe Leland Monroe is doing some crazy stuff right now, actually.
Calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
Yeah, Richard Nixon is a crook, actually. Is that the end of this case? Also, I just realized I probably won't be there tomorrow. Depends on what time I get home. This is so sad. I go live 7:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Look, there's a German girl he's cheating with.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
Cut his balls off.
Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
She's not even pretty. You're
Why
messed
would he
up.
help this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Yeah, but he still wears his wedding. Or there's no way he married her then, right? I thought he was wearing a wedding ring because, like, his, you know. Damn. I thought he was wearing a wedding ring for different reasons, but I guess maybe he married her. There's no way he got a divorce that fast and married the German girl, like, instantly. House of Sticks. Okay. And that is the California Fire and Life. Trifling, welcome back to the crew. I hope you're doing great today. Thank you for the hydrate as always, too. It's good to see ya.
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
Hopefully you've been wonderful, though. It's been going great so far. I'm enjoying this game. Well, I'm playing Kelso right now? What?
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I'm enjoying this game so much right now, though. It's good to see you, though. I'm a little hungry, though. I haven't eaten yet. She could have got $20,000 back in the 47.
I don't accept this.
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
Damn, I get to play as Kelso, though? So I'm about to put him on my starting soon screen, then. He didn't cheat on his wife, at least. You know, every time I beat a game, I put someone on my starting soon screen, but Phelps cheated on his wife, so now I'm upset. You know?
There's got to be more in these files.
Are you liquored up? Okay. While an employee of Elysian Fields Development, Luis John Bushwalter was killed when the roof of the property which he was working collapsed. On Tuesday, 28th January, approximately 8:30 in the morning, Mr. Bushwalter was ascending the roof structure of a property in the Normandy Avenue development when a fault in the ridge beam caused it to sag. Witnesses report that Mr. Bushwalter slipped an attempt to right himself by holding onto the ceiling rafter, but the rafter broke. Mr. Walter fell approximately 23 feet to the ground. His falling weight caused several ceiling joints to snap, and these fall inward. Okay.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall.
I mean, a 23-foot fall isn't too bad, but, like, he got fucking murked, obviously. He was struck in the head by a roof beam, though. Damn. Significant internal injuries as a result of the falling timber, obviously. He got unlucky. Or killed and murdered. Sometimes it's hard to know what you're supposed to, like, hit or, like, tap on. So I kind of just tap on everything and hope for the best. I don't know.
Do you
I
mind
think that
if
was
I ask
it.
you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
Okay. Disputed claim payout.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman.
Oh, Buckwalter. I said Bushwalter.
That would collapse.
Truth.
What are you talking
Oh,
about?
never mind.
This was an industrial accident.
How do you know that?
Because it says right here in black and white.
Do you believe everything that you read, Mr. Kelso?
Well, I got that one wrong,
You
but...
and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
Family friends. Interesting. I don't know what to click. I'm literally going to use an immediate one. Doubt? I mean, that makes more sense,
You
but...
expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is
Yeah,
going
I think
on.
you should tell me what the hell is going on.
Do you really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
Interesting. Motive for
So
dispute.
the roof collapsed. Accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
I don't know. I don't know what to pick. I just doubt. Oh, I guess it was
You
truth.
expect
I
me
don't
to
know.
believe that you have no ulterior motive? That money means nothing to you?
I believe that money has value,
I'm so bad at this sometimes. I swear to God, it's so hard to tell.
and you should be paid relative to the quality of your work. If you wish to simply interrogate me for your own enjoyment, Mr. Kelso...
What if Kelso
then I'll
fucks her
answer your
too or some shit?
Here's my number. Call me when you're prepared to help.
Call me when you're prepared to help. I don't know why I'm repicking this up. That's just a settlement. $20,000, by the way. That's a whole lot of moolah, especially in 1947. Okay.
I'll be in touch.
Interesting. I didn't think I'd get to play as another character. You know, I thought I was always going to play as Phelps. He's staring at her ass, I think.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs.
Jack Kelso.
Come on, I'll walk you up.
Thank you for walking me up, ma'am. You know, it's a hard day's work being Jack Kelso. Again, maybe I like him way more than I like, Cole Phelps. Cheater connoisseur. They ruined my whole perception of Phelps. You know, I thought he was like an honorable man and everything. But cheating on your wife just instantly throws that out of the window, obviously. Like, who... It's disgusting to do something like that, so...
Everybody in this town 1947, not 1927.
As long as Phelps... not Phelps. Kelso is an honorable lad, I think he's my guy.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lickman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lickman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Similar circles, so you're just as
Well,
corrupt,
Miss Lichtman is
probably?
making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job.
Damn, bro, this guy's corrupt. Why is everyone
Do I have
corrupt?
to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Every one of these assholes is corrupt and corrupt and corrupt
I
on
have
top
the
of
greatest
corruption.
confidence in you.
I don't think you have confidence in me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think he has any confidence, which I have to go pee really bad, chat, so once he's done golfing here, and I can probably walk around myself or some shit. Or maybe not. Okay, now I can walk around.
Your car, Mr. Kelso.
I'm gonna go pee real fast, though, everybody, so give me one moment. I really, really have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back in a minute. Okay, I am back from the bathroom. I am back. Okay. Let me put my phone on its charger too, because I have had my phone. I have not switched my Discord call from Chai from my phone to my computer, actually, because tabbing out of this game is absolutely egregious. But, damn, dude.
Thanks, kid.
Hold Y to skip to your destination? Really? Why would I want to do that? I mean, sure, I'm trying to beat this game today, but skipping to my destination? That sounds crazy. I'm not trying to do that at all. 24 out of 95 different cars I've been in this game so far. I ain't trying to skip. Obviously, I don't have a police siren for this. The one time I'm a detective, but in like a different way now, obviously. You know? I'm Jack Kelso, non-white, again, radical, unfortunately. During this day, I think I told you this last week as well, it does not block my screen, because this game is not borderless window, and it eats up my entire monitor. But, you know, I'm sorry. Welcome back to the crew, though, Radical. How are you doing? Again, that one won't block my screen either. I'm just saying, you know, unfortunately, as much as I want it to, streams suffer. Now you're making streams suffer. That's messed up. That's messed up. First you make me suffer in Pokemon. You make me suffer in Mecha. And now you're making stream suffer, though. Not even just me. You know? Unbelievable. You trying to throw hands, Radical? Like, bro, I'll throw hands. You know, I was thinking, I have to say it's to Colony 2, Radical, you know? Maybe instead of streaming Pokemon, we do an actual, like, I record it, you know, like, normally I don't stream Sundays, you know, so, like, next Sunday, you know, if I, like, you know, I do, like, a recording for a session instead, so I don't have to stream it, instead of me just maybe quitting, you know, because, yeah, very tempting, very tempting.
That's not how my
that would be me editing it though and posting it on
Someone
YouTube.
is cutting corners.
Which won't be. I mean that'd be fun. That'd be a fun challenge maybe. I've never made a YouTube video before. Like I've never fully edited and created content. Like I mean I created like clips for obvious like small clips and whatnot, but not like a full blown like 20+ minute, 2 hour, you know, thing.
Bulldozing and starting again.
City of Los Angeles Department of Building and Safety Order of Demolition. The City of Los Angeles pursuit to Section 191 Part 1 Subsection A of the California Building Code hereby order that the building work at the Normandy Avenue subdivision associated with the incident of 1/28/1947 be immediately demolished and all building material removed from the site. Damn. Why, damn, that's a good idea though, right, Radical? You know, so I don't have to quit, potentially. You know, because
Man with the grin.
I'm really tempted.
Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Really tempted. Really tempted. I thought you were gonna say I decided to read Red Rising and you just gotta let Kalani know. No. If I had it physically, I feel like I said, reading stuff with my eyes suck. Like not like that sounds weird. No, reading stuff on from a computer monitor, especially with like text like that, I can't do it. You know?
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso from California.
It all blends together after a certain point, and then when I'm blinking, I just see the word stuck in my mind. Like it happens in YouTube comment sections. It happens when I'm reading. I too hate reading with my eyes. You know what I meant?
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
Why are we always fighting?
You're a real asshole.
It's like Yakuza. Everyone always has to do stuff with their fist.
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left.
It's out the gate
Don't know
and
what
down
you're
3
looking
houses
for,
left.
smart
Okay.
guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
I will be out of your sight, ugly. Maybe I shouldn't be that mean to him. Bro's always trying to get me to read Red Rising, you know? It's always red rising this, red rising that, rising red, red rising, you know? But not like, hey, Lithium, I won't kill any more Pokemon. When I try reading with my fingers, no, I meant more like, you know, I meant like, you know, when I'm reading long-ass text like that on a browser, like on my computer, it does not, my eyes don't like it after a while.
And then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
Yeah, that's weird. Obviously. You're making a joke. Hey, Falcon, I won't kill more Pokemon if you read Red Rising. But you won't kill any more Pokemon if I quit. So. What you mean? What you mean?
I was married by a girl. I should know. You look at this clown.
Let's try to
got his ass.
Together. That's not right.
Got his ass. Keystone Films.
Keystone Films? Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
They're using cheap ass wood. No wonder this building fell down. They were killing that guy on purpose. He's here to bulldoze the place as I'm here. This dude's trying to fucking kill me. It turned into a horror game. Oh fuck, oh fuck.
Oh shit.
Oh, he keeps, oh, okay, I died. I was trying to turn around. They give me like 5. He kept blocking. Oh my god, why did he stop sprinting immediately? What was that? Well, I'm not washed. I'm not washed. He just stopped sprinting for some reason there. I don't know why. I'm trying to target the driver, but that's kind of hard. He keeps blocking, obviously. I just gotta sprint for my life. But why is he this fast? What do you mean? He got even faster! God damn! Choose the driver to slow down the bulldozer and to aid your escape. I guess I thought I slowed it down pretty well though. You know? I guess when it got really close, I probably should have turned around and shot again, obviously. Before I do this big jump here, I'm gonna turn around and shoot at him. We gotta hope for the best. This dude's trying to kill me because we investigated and we found out that they use really cheap studio lumber. So that means they killed that person on purpose. They meant for him to die. Damn. Jack's way cooler than Phelps, honestly. Because Phelps wouldn't... I mean, Kelso wouldn't cheat on his wife. I love you, Kelso. Whole Phelps getting demoted into being on my starting soon screen, so... Happens to the best of us. That's what he gets. Again, I didn't think there'd be another protagonist, so this is a major W to me. We still didn't get a conclusion of that one story, though. With the morphine. Like, we got demoted before it happened. That's kind of sad.
Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is...
But obviously the rat in the department was Roy, and he set me up because I was getting close, probably.
Is there anything else?
Well, set me up. He leaked the cheating on purpose, so it fucked me over. Because he's a rat. Keystone Film Studios. Okay, how many missions do I have left right now? We're on 19 out of 21. This is number 19. We've been live for almost 4 hours, actually. I went live at like 15 minutes early today-ish. So question. How do they know you're a cop when you ask for dispatch? I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you say your badge number, but did Kelso say a badge number there? I can't look at the chat logs if it's not a part where I can see that. I don't think so. Yeah, I have no idea, honestly. Couldn't you just lie? I have no idea. I mean, 1940s is weird, I guess. I have no idea. And how can you, like, they didn't type a number in. Like, do you just, like, call up or, like, you call us? I have no idea how the old phones worked and whatnot. You know? Like, normally Phelps said, like, Cole Phelps, badge number 1275 or whatever, you know? Over and over again. But I didn't realize what Kelso said there. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know, just, like, went right in my head and right out of my head.
What's your problem?
He used to say it, but it doesn't... But, like, he doesn't say it anymore. I mean, this isn't Phelps anymore, though. This is Kelso, a non-wife cheater. So we count that as a win.
California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since 41.
Oh, he gets to keep his balls. Yeah, I'm playing as a character that...
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place
wouldn't
down.
cheat on his wife, probably.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Hopefully.
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian
It's
Fields.
always Elysian
We're
Fields.
working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
I have to hop the fence? I mean, that's easy. Easier said than done. Bam! Let's see. Where... There's a lot to investigate, probably. There's a giant horse over here. That's very suspicious, obviously. Very suspicious. Yeah, Kelso's probably much cooler. And less cheaty. Ride it? That sounds weird. That sounds sussy. You know? Oh, it's that doctor guy. I'm really confused. There we go, there was one more switch.
For the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen join forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
Interesting.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
It's always Fontaine, look. Look at all those corrupt officials right there and people in high positions. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. Again, I did not think it'd make me play as another character. I am happy. Because, again, I don't like Mr. Wife Cheater anymore. Cheated on his wife. Kind of a piece of shit to me now. He's dead to me.
Dispatch.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment.
This doesn't matter if you're police itself, though. There you go.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear
Damn,
me?
is Cole Phelps' new mistress
sir.
gonna die?
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Luke Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
What if she gets killed?
Call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thank you.
Huh, interesting. What if she gets murdered, you know? And then Cole, I mean, probably deserved because she's a homewrecker, honestly. You know? Homewrecker. Cole Phelps went for it anyway. Fuck him. We hate cheaters. Cheaters never prosper. I mean, sometimes they do, probably, but, you know. Oh no, there's Phelps. Phelps came in here. But obviously Kelso's gonna be here. Maybe they're gonna run into each other. Kelso said Phelps said Kelso hates his guts, so maybe they're just leaving. I don't know. Like, we about to meet around back. We're gonna have like a threesome, honestly. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, there's Jack right there, actually, talking to her. What if he steals his bitch, honestly, and she double cheats? You know?
What were you doing with him?
I was
Oh my
doing
god,
what
of course he's jealous. Bro, you literally told her to go to him so you can get investigate it.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps
True, Phelps, stop being such a pussy. Like, this dude
I'll go see him in the morning.
is a bitch. She's not even that pretty. You're so mean. I mean, I heard threesome. No, I mean, I was just memeing, honestly. Oh, they're about to fuck in the alley. Bro, he's brave. I don't want to play as him anymore. Oh, no. I thought I was going back to Phelps. Okay, never mind. We're still Kelso. I want to play as Kelso, obviously. No. Is that what Tech made you do? He made you have threesomes with his victims? Is that why that's why it worked on you so fast? Oh no, Prime. Don't do it, Prime. Don't do it. Don't do it. Bum 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 bum. Where am I driving right now? I'm going to like the next Elysian site, but it looks like I could go back to that Keystone facility for some reason. You know? I don't know why. I missed like an item there of looking at that horse. Honestly, don't understand people who cheat. I mean, same, you know? And he tried to play it off to his wife in the game, Cole, you know, Phelps. He was like, I can explain, I've just been through a lot. And then, you know, she wasn't hearing him, obviously. It was a joke something, okay? It wasn't real, it wasn't real. It was a joke! An abandoned building over there with a flickering light. Interesting. Very interesting. We're gonna have to go upstairs here, lads. I don't know why. What if we get murked in here? What if I get shot down and Jack Kelso— wait, I heard a ding for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, the light switch. Doesn't work. Oh, there's a—
nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
it's not even wired at all. But they put the switch on the thing, which makes no sense. Cheap housing, which is literally like a lot of housing today, honestly. It just put together and said, good luck, everybody else.
Good thing I'm not thirsty.
Water doesn't work, and that doesn't even... okay. It's a very cheaply, disgustingly made house, but obviously use as much shitty materials as you can. Who cares if people die in it? Yada, yada, yada. Make as much money as possible. Be rich, billionaire, playboy, philanthropist. I wish I could buy land and build my own house. And there's so many permits and stuff. Like, even if you bought, like, I saw this dude on a TikTok who, he literally had to do some, like, rudimentary route, you know? Because, like, he built this tree house. And for it to be considered a house, the government told him, on his own property, it has to be bigger, obviously. It has to be, like, a certain square feetage, you know? Footage. For it to be, you know, considered an actual house. But his parents want to, he wants to build a house for his parents on that property too, but he's not allowed to, because you're not allowed to build. It was like some, I can't think of the exact wording it was, but he wasn't allowed to because the government told him no because of like some, you know, ordinance or whatever. So he literally had to split his property line down real fast, you know. Get surveyors come out so his parents can build the house on that property now. And then he can just rip up the property line, make it one again, and then his parents' house is there, and then he can live in the treehouse because it can be considered like an accessory, you know? Because he doesn't want to actually he doesn't want to like build the house to be bigger to be considered a house, you know? And it was like some dumb like, you know, government rules, like you're not allowed to do a lot of stuff on your own land, actually.
Mac? I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with
Oh shit.
mouths. Looks like the snappy repartee has
We did get
all
set
dried
up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
No, Kelso.
That's more like it.
Ah, shit, bro. Kelso just knocked the chump out. But it is so dumb. Like, the government tries to basically tell you what you can and can't do with your property all the time, though. Especially if you own, like, hundreds of acres of land. Like, it's really like, are you kidding me?
Your goddamn jaw.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll lay down.
And it's ungodly dumb, obviously. Like, what's the point if you can buy hundreds of acres, but you're not allowed to do whatever you want on it? Like, no, they knocked out Kelso. They're beating him up. Kelso, get up. Help somebody here, please.
You're a worn tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
No, they're kidnapping Kelso. Goddamn mafia. Oh, where's Phelps when you need him? He doesn't have a cell phone, obviously. They don't exist. We're in 1947.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves.
The boys introduced themselves.
What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe?
What if, like, Phelps is gonna show up?
Yeah, I know a good
I hope he
place.
shows up.
We'll pick up a
The one time I want that cheating scumbag.
It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
They're gonna kill the. Oh, they're gonna kill the what? The cheater, maybe. I knew it. What if I broke out of the trunk, actually? Oh! I did break out of the trunk. Let's go!
Elsa.
Aw, shit. We gotta run! Get in a vehicle. Ma'am, whoever you are, I need your car. I really, 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 really need your car. Thank you for just giving it up randomly. I don't know why you put yourself in danger like that,
Sorry,
but...
pal. Desperate times.
Oh god, we're getting chased now, too. Aw, shit. Oh my god, I just murdered a family there. Could you tell Lithium viewers why he's worthy to watch? True! I mean, maybe I'm funny? I don't know. I do read chat fast, but I don't know if that helps.
Asked me, could you tell Lithium's viewers why he's worthy to watch? Aye. Tell him this. Lithium's Falcon is the sort of captain who turns a rainy alley into a whole damn legend. They got wit, chaos, and the kind of stubborn spark that keeps a crew glued to the deck. If you want clever banter,
I don't know if it's clever.
weird turns, and a fine mess of fun, this ship's
I think
worth
that's a
boarding.
good. I think that's a good one from Jack there. Honestly, you know, he did hype me up. He was nice. You know, he was thoughtful. I honestly take that. I don't know about witty. I don't know if I consider myself witty. You know, but I definitely turn a bit of stuff into fun. I feel like. But welcome on in, Thumper. Hopefully you're doing great. It's good to see you as I get chased by these murderers. Oh no, I forgot. I don't think I looked at your DM yet. Oh, it's a doggy. Oh my god. When you said that, I think I got distracted. It's a doggy, so cute, Prime. Oh my god. I wish I could bring it up on stream, but I can't really tab out. The doggy's so cute. Is that like a brand new puppy you got, or is the dog just that small? Because it is adorable. He kept it in the middle of the road with his cell. I think it was a good cell. I don't know if it'd make people want to watch Thumper, but I can try my best. Like, I already try my best. Like, already while streaming. You know? I try to be funny. I try to be entertaining. I try to be welcoming. I try to be nice. Will it work? Sometimes it does. You know? Oh, that's a brand new puppy. What did you name it? It's so cute. The doggy's so cute. Oh my god. It looks so adorable.
Is that the last of them?
I love it. Is it named Kirito? Obviously after the goat from SAO. Is it named Optimus after Optimus Prime? Sora. Is it named I don't know. I'm just guessing names now randomly. But they might be killing Elsa, and that's not good. And Phelps is a jealous son of a bitch. What if she's dead in here? That means Phelps lost his cheating partner. Womp 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 if she's dead. Damn. Bro, who cares about cleaning the blood off your stuff? Get in there fast. They could be skinning her alive right now. Damn. Kelso got put in the fucking deep end here because of Phelps himself.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
No, he just passed out. Milliam. Okay, that's a cool name, though.
Call an ambulance.
I like it. I fuck with it. Milliam. Is there like an inspiration for that? Like, how'd you come up with Milliam? House of Sticks. Case closed. Do I get to play as Kelso still, or do I get to still play as Phelps? I don't know. Damn, this is the second to last part of the
Satchel
story.
charges on the cave entrance from above, covering fire on
I don't know if
weapons
I can
seen.
beat
Look
it
for
today,
snipers in the
because
trees.
some of the
You know
missions
the
were
drill.
very long.
No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast?
But here we
on this
are.
one, Sarge?
No, you guys
Making
have done
some pretty
enough.
good progress.
Head back to Webs. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Man, I
Cooper
should
says
have
that
bet on
Phelps is
that.
falling behind again. He's got his fire
What,
teams
bet if I
checking
can
every
beat the
cave.
game?
He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
But yeah, I like that one, Thumper. You know, hopefully you've been great, though, to Thumper. Manga, all the above, work, shows, movies. Oh, I bet I couldn't.
I
Oh.
want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your
We
team
are
in
doing
place.
it by the numbers,
We're moving
Sergeant.
out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers! Head in!
We always get flashbacks of the war that, you know, Kelso and Phelps were in. Oh, fuck! They got murked there. There's Phelps, obviously.
Where's he going?
Is that crazy Kelso? I don't know.
Big cowboy! He's going in! Who gave that order? You did!
You did! Yeah, an LSU player's last name is Milliam, and he was considered small, which is why he ended up at LSU, and we got one later, so it made sense. I mean, that's cute, you know? Milliam looks adorable. A polite invitation is this one. And is that an architect, aka somebody who kidnaps people for fun? Welcome back to the crew, though, Tech. How are you doing? I'm gonna beat another game today, Tech. 2 games this week, actually, I'll have you know.
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, princess.
He called her
You haven't
princess.
exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman.
Well, welcome on in, Tech. How are you doing?
Take my licks.
Oh, don't worry. I almost have Devil May Cry 3 done, I think. I heard you're so washed at that game, Tech. Like, you're the most washed Devil May Cry player in, like, all of human history. Like, it's over, like, dying to bosses, dying to enemies, dying in general, like, death after death after death after death. Like, whew! What do you mean her forehead's big? I mean, it is actually big. Mine's not even that big either.
Elsa, what can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize
You
for...
don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Warner Brothers.
Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack.
But I feel like she's gonna
I hope we
cheat.
can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
Like, I mean, Phelps already cheated on his wife for her.
I hope so too, Princess.
Is she gonna cheat on Phelps for him? I did find out the hard way that when you leave the game open back up, you have to start at the beginning of the mission you were on. Yeah, I mean, that's what you gotta lock in. Okay, you have to be the best Devil May Cry player in existence, and I found that one to be the harder one. I'm not gonna lie, Tech. Good luck. Okay, that's all I'm saying, Tech. Good luck. I found that to be the hardest game for me, honestly, in the series. He almost quit. Why is everyone big forehead? Yeah, the other names we had were Wyatt, Tater, and Nero. I mean, it's a good name. It's a good...
Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, Assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you
They
want
do
me to
stink.
help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
But that's what I said. Tech was just being a little bitch about it. Oh, okay. Oh, I'll be the premier Devil May Cry streamer on Twitch, just like I was you were not the premier... If you're the premier Danganronpa streamer, it's because you streamed it for 4 years, Tech. 4 years of your life were dedicated to 3 Danganronpa games. You know? Listen, I'm listening. Tech also blamed me for a lot of his failures in Devil May Cry 3. It was 2 years. 3, 4, 5, 7. You know, you're probably still playing not Devil May Cry. Danganronpa in your head. Because you're stuck there. You know? False, mostly. Oh, yeah, okay.
Something better.
You're blaming Prime for your failures.
Leland Monroe.
The property developer?
Do you think I fell down the stairs?
Damn, we got somebody on our side that's running to be DA. Interesting. Pay Curtis Benson a visit.
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
I like playing as Kelso more. As much as I liked Phelps, I'm very saddened by a lot. It's okay, Tech. I was already the premier Devil May Cry streamer, though. You know? Like, I was already the premier. Like, you kind of missed out on it. Like, I did 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I haven't done the little remake, like, reboot one yet, actually. Just DMC Devil May Cry. With short-haired Dante, or whatever. I haven't done that yet. I do want to do that one day, but... That's probably wait, that's probably the only encouragement the only encouragement you're gonna get from me. Warning you now. Don't encourage him, because you don't even encourage me. You make fun of me, you abuse me. Lithium was the Devil May Cry streamer for a hot minute. Exactly. I mean, I don't know how many hours I put in those. They're pretty short, actually. Like, I feel like you can get through them pretty fast, though, Tech. I think the longest one in the whole series for me was, 5. 5 was decently, like, 20, like, maybe, like, 17 hours. You know, it wasn't, like, super long, but... Yeah, a hot minute. It was, I mean, it was fun games. I really want to do, like I said, I want to do the reboot one eventually. I don't know when. I just want to do, like, the whole main series first. The reboot, obviously, people hate. But I keep hearing how the combat's pretty fun in it. At least I do. No, singing's fun. I may not be good at singing, Bree, but that's why it's called terrible karaoke when somebody redeems it. Hear me out. And eventually, if they, my voice cracked. Eventually, if it gets redeemed so much, maybe I end up a goated singer, Bree. Hear me out. Think about it. Apartment number 2. It's vocal training. There's no helping you. That's the point. Eventually, I will be the best singer in all of America. And then the world. Well, at least let's sing the karaoke, unlike Tech. Yeah, Tech. Chop chop. We need karaoke.
Remember me?
Jack. It's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack.
Oh, damn,
There's
Tro.
no
He's
call.
threatening him now. Let's go. Stand up for yourself, Kelso.
You that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options.
Like, yeah, let's go slap this son of a bitch.
Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
Don't tell me Tech worse. I mean, Tech's probably worse at singing. You know, obviously I have the voice of an angel when I'm singing. It's like... You know? It's beautiful.
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
No, Lith, no you don't who lie to you? I know. No one's gotta lie to me. I just know.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
In that case, I plead the fifth. Nah, no, let's hear it. Okay, Tech, we need a karaoke stream. Okay, and then we have to make a duet together. The California Fire, life and accompanying consideration of the premium.
I knew you were in bed with Elysian, Curtis. Now I know why.
Damn, bro. He's in bed with them, bro. $200,000. That's why he's in bed with them. Fucking scumbag, Curtis. You're going down, asshole.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
Radical with a video share? Ain't no way he's doing a video share right now. That's crazy. Let me get my Vivaldi open. I love how he slapped the shit out of him. He should. This dude's a scumbag. He basically, you know, I mean, he tried to get me away from the trail. But... Oh, but there's a naked bitch in the bed?
How old are you, princess?
16.
He's a pedophile? That scumbag.
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
13? Nearly?
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
What do you mean you take love where you can find it when you get older? Fuck you! I want to put a bullet in this guy's brain, this pedophile scumbag. Nah, I'm killing him. I wish I could. Dude. What the hell is this, Radical? What kind of Red Rising edit we seeing? Mid. Mid! There was only man. Mid! I just like calling myself Radical watches mid now, you know? I'm on my new phase of life. Sorry, Radical. It's probably peak, you know? It'd only be cinema if I can see it in the movie theater, Radical. You know, I'm sorry. Books are mid. Forgive me, you know? Now, books aren't mid, but...
That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
Can I kill him right here? Right now? I don't care.
About my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed. You're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind.
He's not kind. You're 13.
You're leaving.
Bro, he brainwashed. It's a disgusting old man.
She will only come back.
I want to kill him. I don't care about being a DA's investigator. I want to be I want to kill him. I want to kill him. He's having sex with a 13-year-old. How many sixes are in 7? A lot.
Vicious and vile Snom asked me, how many 6s are in 7s? None at all.
Reminder, Lithium's... She's not. She is literally 27. Damn.
If you mean in the digits of 7, the answer's still 0.
What are you talking about? IE is 27, Daya. 27, born in the year 1999. We're 1 year apart.
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
Motive for fraud.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the
You're a
risk?
vice president of a company and you're a
Simple business
pedophile.
transaction, dear boy.
Simple business transaction, my ass.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting a head of the company?
I noticed that the share certificates are in
Now
your
lift
name,
lock
Curtis,
in.
not
I'm
the
sending him to
company's.
prison. I want to.
What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong.
But they were wrong.
Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
Hey, like you got that
going
cut
to
of a
jail,
13-year-old,
Curtis.
you piece of shit?
You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
Meet the demand for new homes. Interesting.
You and Monroe
I probably had to call him on a lie there. I just didn't know which one it would have been.
Jack, you are so naive.
It's so hard to pick sometimes. I don't want to use like all my intuition. I want to beat the shit out of him too if I
Why the
could.
big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman.
I mean, Rockstar. I mean, again, Rockstar didn't make this one technically. You know, they bought the company who made while they were making it, right? But like, you know, and a lot of like, Kalani was going over what games they've like actually made, because a lot of the times like they have like subsidiaries who make the game. Like technically it's Rockstar, but it's like a company they bought that makes it for them. But like, Rockstar is like an actual company. I know. Yeah, I hate that they literally are GTA Studios. You know, they're washed in ass.
Who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building?
You know what's not washing ass? Me, honestly. I'm not washed and ass like you, Radical. No, you're gonna say Red Rising, obviously. It's always Red Rising with you. You know?
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file. If you know.
I hate how smug he is. I want to kill him so bad.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not
Why
at
can't I
all.
pull out a gun right now? I want this pedophile locked up so bad. Or not locked up, dead. You know? Disgusting, like, 55-year-old man grunting on a 13-year-old. Barely, not even 12, actually. And she's like, he's not so bad, mister. Yeah, you're getting groomed. He's treating you well because he can't get any girl in his life. So he went for someone young. Typical Hollywood, honestly. They made this very accurate. All these higher-ups just fucking kids. And nothing happens to them. Nothing. Not even a slap on the wrist. They get to keep doing it, pretty much. But the game really is fun. I do wish Rockstar just didn't become GTA Studios because it's so ass. I mean, again, for what? 14 years, pretty much, all they've made is GTA 5 and Red Dead 2. Which Red Dead is literally just GTA but cowboy, you know? They haven't made any games other than those IPs in 13 fucking years. 14, like 15, you know, like... It's so tragic. Such a waste of a good studio. Oh, hello there, sir, randomly walking the street. Why are you walking there when a car turned right in you?
Got a job.
I'm walking here. California Fire and Life, 10:18 a.m. Crack my back a little bit.
One of these days.
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
Take the elevator, first door on the right. Got it, thank you. Because I definitely didn't know the way until he told me, so that's good. We definitely needed that. I mean, I definitely needed that. I'm not that smart. You know? I would have been kind of lost. I've only been in this building once, when we left it. First door on the right. Jack Kelso.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see? 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
Interesting. What doesn't he want me to see, obviously?
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
Probably an ungodly amount. We're gonna get jumped in here or something. Oh, Phelps! I don't like Phelps anymore though, but Phelps!
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
It's your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempted one.
Come on, Cole, be a man.
Look.
For once in your life.
Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter.
Yes, because you're good at...
Look, Jack.
Goat it.
I'm sorry.
PI, like we need you.
For some of the poor saps who are dying, or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent.
You're
It's
right,
a tenuous
honestly.
and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
Except me, I got pure courage no matter what. You know?
Me, Jack?
I've never had a cowardice a day in my life. I lied.
The Hall of Records is the place to start.
The Hall of Records is the place to start. Again, I prefer... Again, Kelso's definitely going on my starting soon screen. You know? Fuck Cole Phelps on God Chat. Cole Phelps a bitch-ass hoe. He may be a good, one of the best detectives, but... I don't fuck with him no more. I don't fuck with him. Did they replace that chandelier up there?
Need some help there, sir?
Doesn't look like it.
The Land Registry office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
Thanks. The Land Registry office. Just up the stairs. So what, it's like right here, literally? Or... Land Registry office. That's crazy. It's literally over here. Land Registry office.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
I feel like we're gonna get jumped again eventually. I wonder how this game's gonna end, actually. This is the second to last one, it looks like. So, pretty decent. Hall of Records.
All the suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in
Let's see. What would I be looking for, though? I mean, none of these names are popping off, obviously. Unless we're looking for... I mean, we're looking for a very specific company, right? Suburban Development Fund, over here. Leland Monroe. I'm confused. Is it not this? This is literally Suburban Redevelopment Fund, obviously. There's Leland Monroe. There's everybody that we were talking about. Curtis Benson. Dr. Fontaine. Courtney Sheldon.
Courtney? For God's sake. What's he got to do with this?
He has everything to do with this. Literally everything to do with this. He's been in like the subplot the whole time.
The address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult.
Hey, I mean, he has a great memory, because I would have forgot the longitude and latitude, like, the second I read it, honestly. It would have been like, oh, shit. What was that again?
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north.
Okay.
118 degrees, 17 minutes,
and 58 seconds west. Okay. Slowly but surely, 58 seconds. Boom, right there.
The lot number's 1876988.
18769. Okay.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Yeah, how do I do that?
Over here.
I've used an adding machine. Why'd they make this so complicated? Where's the internet? Obviously it doesn't exist, but still.
90,000.
Okay, I can try my best.
1876988 divided by
90,000.
187. Fuck. I didn't get not that fast with my memory. 18. What was it? I already forget, and I can't. Six, 9, 8, 7. No, I don't. That's not it. Radical.
876,988 divided by 90,000.
It was 88, I think. Wait. Fuck. 1, 8, 7. Can you re-say that for me, Kelso? 6, 9.
18769.
Okay. I was one off, actually. I was literally one number off.
90,000, yes.
90,000. It's very slow the way you're clicking these buttons, like, goddamn. $20. 6769 is crazy.
So you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
You do this every day?
You. Obviously, it looked at you for me, but I wanted to count myself. You know? You.
Let's see what the site is worth today.
And we're looking for plot number... There's a lot of numbers.
1876988.
88 is over here. Randall
Book value is
Jones.
$350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing.
Yeah, they're making a giant killing off this. That's a lot of fucking profit. Oh shit! Those sons of bitches who kidnapped me and beat me up are back.
Come for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
True! I'm about to murk some bitches. I don't care. I gotta do what I gotta do. And I do it well. Show yourself, you son of a bitch. Grab your shotgun. Do all you need to. Oh, I don't care, buddy. Trust me. My life is forfeit. It don't matter. Come on, show yourself, you son of a bitch. You think you could beat me up and stuff me in a trunk again? No, because you're scared. You're scared shitless. That's what I thought. I just blew his goddamn brains out like he was that dude on Facebook. I'm not gonna lie. Like he was Kurt Cobain just now. We just had a whole hardcore shootout there.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear.
You know exactly what I'm talking about, you son of a bitch.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening.
That's not. There's so much murder happening.
They're
So much
building
death.
houses for GIs, Jack.
No, they're not.
I turned a
You're
mistake
gullible.
into something beneficial.
He's dumb. He's. I mean, he's being.
Something that's gonna help out
His
the
therapist, you know, his doctor
Courtney,
is
they're
using
building
him.
matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so.
It is so, though. Courtney.
Harlan's a doctor. A good one.
He's a
He
bad
helps out
doctor.
a
He's
lot of
corrupt.
people.
He's using you.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
The Fall Guy. Oh my god. Well, that was a goated game, Fall Guys. You know, back in my day, we all played Fall Guys live on Twitch. Oh, it was a great game. Kelso's apartment, 6 p.m. My phone's ringing. Ah shit, who called me up? Oh, Kelso's so much drippier, honestly, than that washed goat Cole Phelps. Honestly, Fall Guys would last longer if they made sure they had anti-cheating. Yeah, there was definitely a lot of hackers in that game. It was so fun, honestly. You know, I used to stream that from, I don't know, like 2022 as well, from time to time. It was a really fun game. And, you know, unfortunate. Isn't it a game that's stuck on Epic, too?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
No, fuck you,
I bet
Leland
would,
Monroe,
Mr.
you
Monroe.
pedophile, too,
But I
probably.
value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man.
I don't think he
Mr.
wants to be a wealthy man.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
You should play it someday.
Jack.
I wonder how Fall Guys would even be in what? 2026?
5164 Santa Monica
5164
Boulevard.
Menace. I don't believe you,
Come.
sir.
I might.
I don't trust him.
Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Yeah, this guy's going on my starting soon though. Hashtag fuck Cole Phelps chat. Hashtag, you know, we don't fuck cheaters. We don't like. We need an anti-cheat for him too. I wonder if Fall Guys would even be a thing. Like, how would it look like in an actual... I mean, I guess if you had a bunch of people and you could do like a private lobby, you know? That could probably be fun. I'm pretty sure it's crowd controllable, actually, as a game. You know? Does it even do any good collabs anymore? It used to have like a bunch of cool collabs for, you know, outfits and whatnot. You know? But I feel like it's just like a thing from a bygone era of friend... I mean, I wouldn't say friend slop, you know, just party game. I guess the last thing it did was, I guess it collabed with not Fortnite. It collabed with Final Fantasy. I keep forgetting about that. You know? Doing the whole Fall Guys event for that, which was egregious. I mean, it played so hard. You know? And obviously people had fucking ways to win that. Cheated in Final Fantasy Fall Guys, let alone real Fall Guys. They do have private lobbies we can make. If we can get a bunch of people, that'd be fun. You know? I still don't know what to fully play for my affiliate anniversary. Obviously Mecha, but I feel like I have to have like a random single player game in between. You know, because I feel like, you know, there's no way people are gonna be there a whole time to play multiplayer games if I go for like 16 hours. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, it is up there. I don't know if it was up there. I still need some like really short, maybe like a 3-hour game. I'm a little sad I never got to play Fall Guys before. I mean, again, if we can get a big private lobby together, you know, that'd be sick, right? Fall Guys was so fun when I used to play it. I used to play with like a bunch of friends I had on Twitch, you know, when I first started out. I haven't seen one of them in a long time. Other ones I know I'll never see again, obviously. Kalani knows those people, but... What was Trench, though? I see Trench every so often, but...
I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Pelelu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite.
Then we're in a fucking actual, like, shootout over here we're gonna go in.
At the ready.
We're about to go crazy. Oh my god. We about to murk bitches left and right. I don't want to be stealthy. Well, I put that bullet straight through his head and he lived. Make an announcement, invite people. We could get it to play someday. I mean, true. I don't know about doing that for my Monday stream this week, but... I feel like... short notice. That's why I'm just trying to make people play Mecha. Mecha and probably Jackbox and maybe some karaoke. Maybe, I don't know, what's a really nice short game that I could play on Monday, though, that I have, that I really want to play. I could finish Me-Side, maybe, but I don't know. But I do think you need to invite people for Mecha on Monday. I mean, I'll invite people for Mecha. I mean... Scream to the world. I mean, I'll make an announcement. I mean, basically, I would probably be like day of in a way. I mean, I've been saying on stream, you know, but like, normally I could post my schedule, I guess, for next week tonight, just so people know. But invite. I already told Juice. Juice said I want to play Mecha next time you play, and I told her.
That's it. Out of ammo.
So I told Juice, and she's like, bet. So
How long do you think you can hold out?
Well, I'm just murking people. They aren't gonna look at your schedule, and if you don't give them specific time. Yeah, Juice already knows, though.
There it is.
I already invited her personally in my stream today, and she said, bet. She said, bet on God, no cap. Same with, like, Day Called, though. I'll just at everybody in the Discord server. You put a gun out on me?
Sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
Do it, shoot me.
How to use it, mister.
Do it.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood
But obviously,
instead of
I'm
me, princess?
obviously not just. Obviously, I want people in stream to play too, though. You know, it's my 1,000,000th anniversary. I gotta celebrate with the community. You know.
Quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, princess. How about putting the cannon down?
Oh no, you just shot Kelso in the arm. Oh, then he just punched the shit out of her. Hell yeah.
I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart.
Luckily, she missed.
Very good at reading women.
You know, she missed something vital. Just hit him in the arm.
Where are you, damn it?
Monroe, you son of a bitch! How many shots can you eat? God damn, sometimes they eat shots. I have to make a super no ratting rule, though. You know? No spots that are out of bounds. No spot you can't get shot. Like, obviously, like, you can hide under a sofa when it's dark. You're easily findable, obviously. I mean, they eat shots, but, like, I hit that dude, like, 5 times in the head, and he ate it. You know? God damn. I wanted just a nice, big old fun, community-driven. It can't be all multiplayer, though, because, again, that'll be really hard. You know? It'd probably be, like, Mecha and then Jackbox, though, because that'd be, like, still where people are around. Because if I go into, like, 7 in the morning or so, or longer, that's when I'll have to be in, like, a single-player game. You know? Where the fuck am I going? Did I miss a door somewhere? Obviously the bathroom's open. Bro, I'm not lost without yellow paint. What do you mean? Oh, it's that door right there. I walked near it. It didn't trigger.
Yeah, Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating
Did
position.
he just shoot the shit out of him? Let's go! Kelso stands on business!
Crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here?
I shot the place up. I killed everybody.
Get me a doctor.
You don't need a doctor. You're probably a pedophile scum too.
Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me.
Let's go!
That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard! What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
Yeah, I mean, can I just put a gun to his head right now and pull the trigger? That would be so fun. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, here's one of the newspapers. Who needs yellow paint? Not me, though, Radical. That's you. Okay, hear me out.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack.
You're not getting an ambulance, you dirty scumbag. Suburban Redevelopment Fund promises 10,000 new homes, but they're building really cheap, disgusting homes out of, like, you know, the worst wood imaginable.
Sit down. Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Oh, this is immediately after.
We are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
What if he kills Courtney?
Those houses are a sham, Doc.
No, he won't. He needs him as a fall guy.
Burn for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
You. Oh.
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe.
Is he about to kill him?
He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
Oh, he's about to stab him with something. He's gonna make him have like a drug overdose. Oh no.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor.
No, don't do it. He's been using Courtney the whole time.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy.
No. He's killing him. You're dumb. Why would you go to the one guy we told you not to talk to? He was brainwashed, obviously. He was used for his PTSD and all the other stuff. He just killed Courtney. No.
Drift away.
Dr. Fontaine is a disgusting scumbag. Okay? I can't wait to kill him if I get to. What were you opening in your safe here, Mr. Monroe? Very interesting stuff we see. That is a hell of a payroll right there. You're paying... That's a lot of money right there, especially in 1940s. You know? Obviously, a lot of the capital stuff, the same stuff with the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Vincent's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
Nah, don't kill him yet. Make him suffer. So I want the pedophile guy still. He's not... I need that guy dead. This is probably another pedophile, I bet, though. Criminal intelligence report of Dr. Fontaine. Dr. Harlan J. Fontaine.
Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
Is implicated in supply and distribution of narcotics in the greater LA County area. In his capacity as a clinical psychiatrist, he dispensed large quantities of contraband morphine to drug dealers and used under the pretext of prescribing treatment for his patients. Yeah, make them suffer psychologically, then make them think they're going crazy and kill them. True! I should. I mean, they deserve worse. I mean, that one guy was fucking a 13-year-old. Sawyer. Johnston.
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know.
Yeah, these are the ones that they killed and they burnt their houses down, actually.
Can't be stopped,
We got you, Monroe.
There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise.
It's always money.
Fall,
I hate
Monroe.
it. I hate greed.
Have some fucking mercy.
That's why shit gets terrible. It's always greed of money. And money and money and money and money. I mean, I got this.
Jack.
I got some way to make them all suffer, but I don't want to be put on a list. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say that. Whatever it is.
If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsie.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again.
Was he saying Elsa died? I don't know.
For Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Oh, he has Elsa. He kidnapped her, Fontaine.
He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power.
I mean, he already got shot in his leg once. I want to put a bullet in his head, but...
I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor!
He doesn't deserve a doctor. Honestly, though. Am I gonna shove that into his wound? Or no? Oh, we're not even getting him a doctor. We're just leaving him bleeding there on the ground. Yeah, fuck you.
Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
Oh, boo-hoo, buddy. Boo-hoo. You were killing so many people just for the sake of profit. Unbelievable. Disgusting. Honestly, though. Oh, we're on the last case now. A polite invitation has been complete it. Nicholson, electroplating. I'll do your video share in a second.
Statewide APB out on him.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation.
I don't want to play as Phelps for the last part of the story.
We go after the doctor.
I might put both of them though. Normally for games where there's two protagonists, I try to tend to put both on my starting soon screen.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon, and we have to be on the other side of it.
Oh fuck! There was a giant explosion.
Something big.
That is a huge. That's like a nuclear cloud.
You think those Rusky sons of
What do you
bitches
mean?
dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation.
That explosion is enormous.
KGPL can give us the details on the way.
Yeah, I swapped people. You probably couldn't tell. They look kind of similar, I guess, but I was playing as Jack Kelso for 3 missions, I would say. So for like 3 cases there, I was playing as Jack Kelso. Stephen Milam. Or I said not Milam, I guess, but that could be me, honestly. You know what's crazy, Prime? Someone, like, I talked about on stream the other day, like, Diego, like, you know? Like, someone I grew up with was in the minor leagues. And Diego's like, yeah, Boley's always prospering. But he literally just got caught up to the major leagues the other day. Someone that I know. It's crazy. That's when you that's when you gotta slide back into someone's life. Like, what's up, homie? You remember me? I heard you in the MLB. No, but that's really cool though. You know, that could be me though. You know, I just didn't feel like training. Obviously, you know, I could have been hitting home runs like that. You know, I could have been like Shohei Ohtani. You know? Oh my God! They kind of look the same though, Radical. You know? Just a little bit. Kelso. I mean, it's just the graphics. There's no hair texture, really. You know, it's like a flat plopped on your head, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
Yeah, you son of a bitch. But I'll probably put both of them on my starting soon. I don't like Phelps anymore, though. He cheated on his wife. And that just makes me hate him, but...
Let's go. Jesus. I'd never seen nothing like this.
But look at this explosion, though.
It's the same. It's like a bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ.
All this to get rid of the evidence? I wish I could write cheater on his forehead.
We gotta... find out what went down.
God damn. All hell broke loose here. Yeah, I did get delayed somewhere, and a giant explosion happened. I was shooting people that were looting.
God's name happened here.
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
She doesn't know what radiation is. No.
Look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor is going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
We're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion, but I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
Okay. I mean, I can try my best. A lot of bodies burnt to a crisp.
Worlds turn upside down.
God damn, I didn't think the game would end with a giant explosion. That's fucking crazy. There's somebody under that rubble just crushed. I can see their arm.
I don't think so.
God damn. Talk about cooked alive. Again, they got turned into a marshmallow. There's a s'more over there. The piece of concrete that fell on them was the cracker. God damn. I heard a ding. Oh, someone's shoe, obviously. Big yikes. It's probably... Oh, there's another dead person, too. This is so tragic. Ugh. A tragedy is struck down in LA here.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
You got something here, really.
Any idea what this is?
Very large egg cup? A Viking
Rotate.
helmet? How would I know, Phelps?
Looks to me like
P&W
some kind of
Wasp
machine
Major.
component. An airplane part, maybe.
Interesting. Another dead person's shoe. I wonder how many people died because of this. All because so they can cover up their scandals. They just blew up an entire building, maybe? Like, goddamn, the fundamentals of surface finishing? Yeah. God damn, bro. Death and destruction. Yeah, rich people would do this in real life for fun, honestly. You know? I'm not gonna lie. %. They don't really care about casualties. As long as they can get their money up and not get caught or put in prison themselves,
I
right?
think I found something over here.
What is that? Oh, it's a laundry
That's all that's
place.
left. Try the laundry tag.
Interesting.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come
No,
take
I
a
haven't seen it yet. What is this? What's in
Leave
it?
the locker open, but shielded the contents.
Okay.
Let's see what we got in here.
We got a... What is this? Oh, it's like a flash? Oh, it's like a recording device. It's a spy camera.
USS agents use these things.
Interesting.
We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle.
Okay. What is this ball?
Any ideas, Herschel?
I don't know.
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
Okay, so you put it in someone's butthole or some shit? I don't know. I just took it. Okay. Tomoko Okamoto.
Tomoko Okamoto.
Oh, I said that wrong.
Japanese name.
Well, I'm a failure. What is this?
What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans
H
used them
equals
in the
K.
war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. I used them in OCS.
So H equals...
First letters of the cipher key.
Kind of close,
First, the
probably.
message should align itself.
So if H equals K... H equals K 133. I guess it'd be H at the top then, right? Like that, maybe? No, because I already had K there, though. I'm not the best at puzzles. Oh, wait, oh, the cipher's that. No, I don't get it. So if H equals K, obviously, I have to, like, decipher SB, like, SBOJLK, Q, XSB. But that's a lot of work. Oh, wait, it would be like this, I think. Wait. I think I understand it. So if we go to S would equal V. Okay. I already have it set up properly. Okay. I already got it. Just having the H equal K makes this perfect, obviously, already. By default. So just spinning it gets me exactly what I need. O. I need J. J, then L. L. K. Q. Oh, I passed Q. And North Vermont Avenue, probably. I can imagine, yeah. X, S, B, North Vermont Avenue.
It's an address.
133
North Vermont Avenue.
Easy. I mean, that's all I need to solve here, right? 133. And L2 boobs, my boy, my goat.
To respond, use aggression.
Welcome back to the crew, Mr. L2. Ooh, there's a severed arm right next to the Bible.
Did they ever pick the wrong guy for
Yikes.
this one?
Roll 2 boobs just rated with 1 viewers.
My goat, Mr. Boobs. Welcome back to the crew, though, L2. What you up to today on this fine Saturday? Where I'm beating a game today. We're locked in. We're loaded. I'm doing what I need to. I'm on the last part of this game, it would seem. Statistics. We're done 20 out of 21 story cases. And this is number 21 then. You know? You've beaten your meat. You're goddamn right. You beat your meat every single day of your life, L2. Okay? Everyone knows. You got to.
I'm Fred Nicholson.
This is your place?
What's left of it?
What happened,
32 years
Nicholson?
of work up in smoke.
Can you tell me about the Nicholson plant explosion, sir?
Tell us what happened.
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area.
Oh, by the end of the game, everyone gets exposed. I mean, true. I hope so, too. Everyone playing Black Flag. Thank you for gifting me that, L2, by the way. You're such a kind soul, you know?
The new process.
What exactly is this new process?
That's classified information.
Classified information.
Sometimes it leads to very little, and it seems like it's not worth it. And you wonder why you waited so long for something so disappointing.
I'm not disappointed. Come on, man.
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely labor intensive. The process could be worth millions.
Interesting. Whereabouts of Okamoto?
Who is Tomoko Akamoto?
Akamoto, sorry, you know.
She came highly recommended.
It seems doubtful, you know? Very doubtful. I wasn't doubt.
So you hired
I had a lie.
Whiz Kid and his assistant.
I mean, call him out on a lie, I guess. I don't know.
Hindsight is a great thing, detective.
I don't know. It's hard to tell. That's why I keep using intuition, but I don't want to use too much intuition before I get to the end. You know?
Can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
So you thought McClellan could do what no one else could do? You were prepared to take that
You're prepared
risk.
for that risk, and you
Look,
killed
he
hundreds
is
of people, probably?
Was a trained chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich.
I'm a businessman.
He probably already is rich.
What's wrong
To
with
them,
that?
they always need more money because they're not rich
You blew
enough,
up
rich
6
people.
blocks. God knows how many people are dead.
I regret that.
You probably don't regret it a bit. He gets a little bit of money in his pocket. That's all he cares about.
Can you
Who
send us
cares if
Dr.
thousands of
McClellan
people
and Miss
died?
Akamoto's personnel files.
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
Likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry service.
Interesting. Very suspicious, sir. I am not gonna lie. Damn. That's a lot of destruction. They probably killed a fuck ton of people. I want to go to the deciphered address. 133 North Vermont. I didn't think the game would take this kind of a turn. Because sometimes part of the story never had, like... I guess it's fully coming to fruition. I didn't think there'd be a giant death-eating explosion where hundreds of people just get scorched earth.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size. It looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire.
Wilshire, got it.
4766 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah. I hate sneezing, you know? It's sneaking up on me. It's sneaking up on me. It happens to the best of us. Okay, let's go. I want to go to that mysterious... Thank you. We have to go to that mysterious address. Again, I wonder how this game's gonna end. Phelps is gonna die, Kelso's gonna die, Elsa's gonna die. Who? Who's gonna die? Somebody has to perish. Somebody has to fall. I actually really like this game, though. I'm really saddened that Team Bondi doesn't exist and we'll never see another LA Noire. Especially because of how Rockstar is as a company nowadays. Sure, you can probably get games, I guess, similar-esque by other studios, but they'll never be this. I don't feel like doing the dispatch stuff. I am just doing the main story. Hope the guy you slapped... I mean, I hope that guy... Fuck that pedophile scumbag. You know, I want to see him behind bars and suffer. I want Big Terry to grab from the back and hammer into him over and over again. For every day, every second. Deciphered address, 10:17 a.m. What's gonna be up here? What are we waiting for? Oh, that's...
Well.
Mr. Akamoto.
Cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto.
Akamoto? I don't know. Trash? Nah, L2 said he gifted it, Radical, to all of us. You know? He making sure you're well taken care of. You know? Was that in 1? Yeah, that was in 1. That was in 1. I don't want it, really? I mean, I kind of want it. I mean, it looks decent. You know? Like, it's not exactly up to par. This place is trashed. Oh, there's a dead body. I found him.
Somebody turned the place over.
I found him. There was a dead guy.
I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel.
I don't think he's fine, everybody. I think he's dead. Hello, are you okay, Mr. Okamoto? Akamoto? I don't know.
Point blank.
John, I mean, it's probably not him, but I'm just saying it is him, obviously. We found him in the apartment, so.
On Jeans Lindbergh. Very expensive.
I don't think he's just sleeping. I think he's dead.
I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
A ring? Okay. Very nice ring. No, he's sleeping. You see France owns Miku now? No, did France win? France beat that one guy that people keep memeing on? That, like, you know, that ape guy? Damn. No, bro, I keep seeing so many memes and everybody loving on him. France owns Miku? I don't want French Miku. That doesn't sound fun. Retired Los Angeles to police badge. Interesting.
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure.
Wait, no. Oh, you're wrong. Did you read it wrong? It was England. Oh, England owns France? Not France. England owns, Miku? That's fucked up, too, though. I can't have England Miku. British Miku? Oi! It's Tuesday, innit? I'm Miku. I'm hot today, Miku, mate. I love me some beans on toast, Miku. Oh my god, what did they do to Miku? I'm just making fun of, you know. No, that one cop that obviously I hope he goes down too. True. I want Roy to go down because he's corrupt, obviously. What is that? Oh, it's that other of the. It's an earring.
A match.
We got 2 of them. Oh, what the fuck?
Interesting dame this.
They opened up into a. What? How did he figure that out?
What is it exactly?
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Broad must have amazing eyesight.
What the fuck?
Biggs, edge 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue.
I don't know what that. I want to see what it is, obviously.
Probably a team from technical services as well.
That's all I can find here. I mean, I don't really. Why wouldn't we take the microfilm with us? You know, couldn't we use that as evidence? Why'd he put that down? You know? That's confusing. Like, there's no more, like, weird big ding, so it doesn't really matter anywhere. You know? Arkham Knight is so fun, though, I agree. I really want to know. Like, I hate that, Rocksteady became a shitty-ass company, too, because of Warner Brothers. Like, dude, they could have made so, like, they denied a Superman game. They denied a Damian Wayne Batman Arkham game where Damian makes a deal with the devil. So he you know, he can, you know, protect Gotham for basically forever after Bruce died. Like, dies, like, in that time, like, you know, in that whatever game they're making for it. But they didn't do it, obviously. There was concept art for it and everything. And it never happened. And there's so many games that Warner Bros. Just said no to. I feel like half of the police department is corrupt. I mean, true. It always happens in games and shows and whatnot. I don't know why I saw. I mean, I know people always hated on the Batmobile, but I always liked it. You know? I liked the mechanics for it. It wasn't bad. I'm going out of my way for it. I loved it. I love the driving stuff. I love the combat in it. I love everything about that game. Honestly, I want to finish. I want to finish the whole series on stream one day. Still, City, Night, do Gotham Knights. Do Suicide Squad kills the Justice League, even though people hate it. I want to play it. People always find something to hate on. I mean, true. You ain't wrong there. I did 100% it on Xbox. I can show you the achievements. It took so long for the Riddler trophies out too. Like, I literally watched a YouTube video, and the thing is, I don't think it marked which ones you already found. And I had to recheck all like 400, 500 spots because I already had like 100 myself. What do you mean a bunch of mid? Arkham City, I've never played it, so I can't say if it's mid or not, but Arkham Knight is peak. Gotham Knights, haven't played it yet, and obviously I hear Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League is garbage, but I want to honor Kevin Conroy's last voice acting in the game, you know? Even if they did him dirty. Okay. Superior Laundry Services, 10:37 a.m. This is a dry cleaning I was in at the beginning of the game.
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Number was J2620, Cole.
Who is Hangstrom?
Hangstrom.
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
Pickup.
No. Dead end.
This dude don't give a shit. We still need to play that one game.
Thank you for all your help,
that
sir.
one game. That's a very broad term. I'm not gonna lie.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
With Nightwings and shit. Oh, Gotham Knights. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I want to do that really bad. I'm just saying, bro, we can get rid of Pokemon. Now, I don't know if you heard my idea, Kalani. What about on Sundays, when I don't stream typically, you know, I do recording for Pokemon, because I don't know if I can handle it anymore, though, but, like, you know, I try to make YouTube videos.
Can you put me through?
Instead.
It's ringing now.
We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
Interesting.
A what?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the
I do want to
pitch
play
gear.
Gotham Knights, though, really bad.
So it's a military part.
Could be.
Military
But get
part.
this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
Or I just quit Pokemon. I don't know. You know, either way.
An address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name.
No residential listing, really?
Thanks, man.
So it's a fake name, obviously. Oscar Hangstrom. Fake name. We're going to the Hughes Aircraft Hangar and Service Workshop, okay? The cars turn so weird, like they take like very sharp turns when they're turning, you know? A lot of the times, it's like their wheels aren't spinning. They just like whoosh. But I do want to, we still need to play that one game on Epic actually. I forget the name of it, you know? I don't remember the name of it at all actually. I used to have it installed, but I uninstalled it. I don't remember the name of it anymore, though. I ain't gonna lie. I'd have to go through all my Epic games. Moria and Wildgate. That's what it was called, I think. Yeah, Wildgate. Or was it Wildgate? I think it was Wildgate.
The military project.
And it sounds familiar.
State your business. Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes Aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from Military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Afraid so, mates. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. I found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this
Interesting.
up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
Moria was fun, but I do wish it was better.
Who is Mapes?
Though.
What's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon
The problem is, like, maybe it was just the Epic version. Epic versions typically run worse on games, you know?
Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model for creep.
Like, I don't, like, the loading in it was so annoying, though. Like, I walk 5 feet, and I see Kalani run through a wall, like, you know? An area, but how's it not loaded for me if it's loaded for Kalani? Like, that doesn't make sense. He's the host of the lobby in Moria. You know, it made 0 sense. It was so weird. Actually, 0 sense.
Good day, miss.
And CJ, I wish it blocked my actual screen right now. But thank you for the 30 biddies. You hate this channel? I'm sorry, CJ. I can try better. What do I need to do? What do I need to do to be better for you? You know? To make the channel, like, I love this channel. You know? What do I need to do? I could try. Not sing. I think people want to hear me sing, Bray. BRB. Understood. CJ, thank you for popping in again, though. But I'll do whatever you need me to. You know, and singing, people want me to sing, Bree. Okay, even if it's terrible.
Really fly? Mr. Hughes believes so.
Maybe in like a Kermit voice. Like,
but I can't help falling in love with you.
Amazing, isn't she? So,
that is a big ass plane, though. Yeah, damn.
Fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking man. It's the H-4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Oh no, don't do that voice. That never shall be. Oh, you want me to be Deku?
Fire away.
Nicholson plant explosion.
Know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants.
Almost shit my pants. I have to doubt. He's looking away. There's no evidence I can call him out on, right? I mean, okay, it is just doubt. Okay.
With any of the employees, and you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning.
Personal interest.
I'm not directly
So you suck his cock?
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad.
Tomoko.
Why?
Never heard of the broad. I don't believe him, but I don't know when to doubt him or call him out on a lie. Also, I'm trying very hard to stay up. I want to see the end of this game. I want to see the end of this game too. It is just doubt. Okay.
You don't have
it's hard to tell.
LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
Interesting, because we found one at the scene. Knowledge of McLeland.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
McLellan, sorry.
The guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
Is it just doubt 4 times? He's just staring off. This one feels more like a lie. But again, nothing would make sense to call him out on a lie. Let me click lie to see what he says.
We know that you were sending parts to Nicholson for testing. The question is whether you were going through Nicholson or cutting your own deal with McClellan.
Interesting theory, kid. How you gonna prove any of that?
How am I gonna prove any of that? I mean, the prop spinner, right? But that's why he let us in. Oh, I was right.
In the wreckage. I believe it belongs to this aircraft.
I was right.
We sent them some aluminum parts to test. Howard and the Boffins were interested in this guy McClellan's theories.
I'm getting smarter
McClellan
as the game ends.
That's not our problem.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes.
3 out of 3 correct. I haven't got like all correct in a while in like a single thing, honestly. I keep getting a lot wrong. I'm kind of washed.
Can't hurt.
Can't hurt, right? I thought we can go up that staircase, honestly. There's a lot we can look around with, though. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. You know? There's a door up here. What's inside? Okay. Valor. A Valorant. That's just cigars. Here's some matches. Nothing. Blue room matches, though. That's where the cheater works. You know? The home wrecker.
That is Marie the bottom.
Something 2nd Street.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he
Something 2nd Street. Photograph? It looks like a wedding photograph, honestly, or something like that. Interesting. What's this photograph? Look at this photograph! Yeah, everyone's getting exposed, as they should. Who's that with him? I don't recognize the face. I don't recognize the face. Oh, there's a gun up here. Interesting. Very intriguing. Incidental. Very intriguing, princess. You have a gun up here, princess. I don't really know what I'm looking for. I just gotta keep looking around. There's another door down here, obviously. I don't know if there was 2. That's the exit. Never mind. That door can't be gone in. What's that right there? Nothing? What you doing there, sir? I guess we're going in the plane. They did say we can go in it, so... What was that? What was that? What was that? Alcott's linseed oil.
McClellan's process was going to replace all this.
And obviously, a lot of time, processes aren't like, you know, big conspiracies. Before we talk, what you mean? You know, a lot of companies don't like when something replaces it. You support Argentina in FIFA? Bro, I don't even know anything about FIFA, L2. Like, all I know is people say Messi the GOAT. So, Messi the GOAT, L2. Messi the GOAT. Like, I don't know anything about FIFA. In the slightest.
Great.
Other than that, whoever beats Japan owns Hatsune Miku. You know, and Hatsune Miku is now in possession of...
Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
England, according to L2. Not L2. Radical. More longitude and latitude. Interesting. 2415, 7600. Don't go up the ladder. What are you doing? Let's look at that longitude and latitude real fast.
76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
The Bahamas. I'm celebrating my 6-month mod anniversary. I'm go to chat. Vote me for best mod at this year's Falcons Awards. So true! True, bro. You have to make your case. What makes you the best mod here, though, Radical, you know? What makes you the GOAT? You make fun of me. You kill my Pokemon. You keep me on my toes. Like...
Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
Yeah, their maiden flight to the Bahamas. Interesting. I don't know what else I'd be looking for. It's a very small plane, obviously. What makes you the GOAT? Who are you? Creepy guy.
War doesn't determine who's right. Just who's left.
I don't think it's given me an anniversary before. I'm like 30 months. I mean, that thing came out not that long ago. So I wouldn't be surprised it's waiting until you get to a certain interval. I don't know. That came out like 2 months ago, or something like that. It's probably wait until you hit like an exact anniversary date. It's probably like 1 month, 6 months, something like that, a year. I'm radical and ginger. I want to make up 1 to 2% of the world. So it would be discrimination not to vote for me. That's crazy. Look at that dude pulling that card. I'm ginger. Look at this dude. I don't know what I'm necessarily looking for up here. Can I vote twice? No, it's a one-person vote. You can vote for 1 best mod and 1 worst mod. I did link it up to your emails when you do the votes. My bitrate is lagging a little bit. We must keep the gingers down. We must not let them get control. Damn. Kalani, you can't be saying that. You can't be saying that. What's the point of climbing up here? I have no clue what I'm, like, searching for. You have to pick between Phi, Dea, Radical, Ares, Kalani, and Juice. They're all of my mods. Even if, you know, Ares doesn't actually mod ever. He shows up, tells me, oh wow, you're playing a bad game again, and then leaves. I'm gonna do that next time he plays World of Warcraft, though, so... I'm getting my get back. That door's locked up there, weirdly. There's only one right answer. Juice is the current winner, by the way. As last year. She's a defending champ. Before that was who? I forget. I need to back and finish a few quests. I messed up trying to 100% the game. I forgot I haven't finished it. But welcome back to the crew again, George. How are you doing? You should lock in, George. Right now, I'm looking around. I don't know if I'm missing anything in here. I feel like I searched every nook and cranny. I honestly can't tell. It would be marked off, right? It's not. It's not marked off. I'm missing something. I just don't know what. If I'm your real goat, you have to vote for me. Anything less is betrayal. Bro.
Anytime you two want some night security work.
Not Red Rising. What are you talking about? Oh, I found a guy over here.
4360. Sure is. You know your
What
mind.
are what are we voting for the award soon? No, we're just talking about it. We're just talking about it. The voting for the award show will be there's going to be a preliminary this time because last time there was definitely too many names at times, and the preliminary will be better, so I can add more people. But it'll be preliminary in November, probably like a week, or for a week near the end of November, and then the beginning of December all the way to the end will be the vote. And then, January, 14th or something, whenever day Chai's off, because I try to, so she can watch there, too. She, will be the day of the award show, though. The Reds will try to pretend they are one of us.
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
Ooh, that is a lot of muck.
What's the oily covering on the metal?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
But what if I gave you a link to the audiobook that has sound effect and multiple voice actors, and it's like a movie in your head, and then book online so you can follow along with the book? As the audio gets back on? I don't know. Maybe. Radical really wants me to see this series he really wants me to... Where's the Red Rising games, Radical? Chop Chop. Like how Fi recommended Yakuza 0 and I got addicted to the series? Where's the games? No. Bull crap, I'm in the running. But Kalani better vote me for Best New Chatter. There is a lot of people for Best New Chatter this year, I feel like, that have been here consistently. I try to pick people... I want to do a preliminary, probably for 8 people though, but it's more for people who are here all the time-ish, Bree, George, Schnom, I'm trying to think of names off the top of my head, and I'm having a brain fart, but oh, Manny's technically, or best new person I rate it would be Manny for the running, actually, I'm telling you, you'll be hooked on it. Wouldn't that count as watching a movie? Not necessarily, because I can't put it on Letterboxd. So, you're the only choice for new mod. The rest are eh. New mod?
Thanks for the tour, babes.
Always happy to help the department.
I might have to unmod worst mod this year, though.
Don't I know your face from the papers? You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy.
It got that space vibe you love and some Hunger Game vibe, bro. I'm gonna have to read it, Radical. How much is it physically, though? If I went on Amazon and ordered it. I mean, you didn't even get worst mod last time, Kalani, though. It was Ares and Fi tied. Did you check out my list of everything I've added? No, I haven't looked at everything yet, George, but... $30, really? Let me look on Amazon real fast. Oh no, I don't want to tab out. Never mind, wait. I'll do that after stream, remind me. I don't want to tab out. I'm not breaking my I'm not breaking my screen again. I guess I can look up Amazon on my phone. I want to tab out and move my Discord call with Chaid so bad to my phone. I'm doing it, wait. I'm clicking off. It's gonna break. Oh, it didn't break that time. What the fuck? It's on sale for $10 right now, USD. Really? On God, no cap? For real, for real? Here, let me look. Amazon.com. Well, it's called Red Rising. It's some book series that Radical's been obsessed with. I can get all 3 books for $25, Radical? Shoot. Do it. I mean, I might. Well, there's more than 3. There's 6, really? Oh, I see a 3-book set of Red Rising, Golden Sun, Morning Star, and an exclusive excerpt of Iron Gold. But okay. But the first 3 are a trilogy. I might have to cop it right now. I can tell Lithium's into space movies. Oh, I love space movies so much. Like, I wish there was more. I want more space games. That's why I wish Starfield was good. Like, I haven't played any. Outer Wilds is one of my favorite games too that I've ever played. Space puzzle. You know? Space puzzle. It is. I adore it. Dude, I might cop it right now, Radical. Just to get all 3. You know? Just so I don't forget about it. I wish I had an Amazon gift card so bad. You know? Do it, trust me. But you don't get Star Wars. I mean, Star Wars ain't a 5 out of 5 a lot of the times. Thank you for the crash. It peaked. Radical found an amazing story. Thank you for the 5 biddies too. Why is my bitrate tanking? Can't touch this. Bow, down, down, down. Bow, bow. I gotta do I might do this right now, Radical, just in case it goes off a sale. I bought a $200 silver pendant from the series, a $7 edition of book 1, and plan on getting a tattoo of it. Really? Why is my bitrate lagging? Yo, calm down, bitrate. God damn, my bitrate's going haywire. We're talking about the original trilogy. I mean, the original trilogy isn't like a 5 out of 5, or honestly. It's good, but I wouldn't consider it a 5 out of 5. Generally changed my perspective on a lot of things in life. But thank you for the 25 biddies too, CJ. I appreciate it very much. Oh my god. Hopefully you're doing great today, though, CJ. Let's see. Proceed to checkout. Did you even watch the movie list? What movie? Star Wars? Yeah, I've seen all the Star Wars. I've seen every Star Wars. I just don't think the original trilogy is a 5 out of 5. You know? Like, it's good. I'm not gonna lie. It's not perfect. Like, it could be way better than it is. Here, let me order this real quick, Radical. On God. On God. No cap. Like, the last trilogy. Like, I have to rewatch the trilogy, like the original trilogy. Me and Radical, Radical puts it on sometimes, but I don't like fully rewatch it after all these years. You're not a Star Wars fan, really? Are you like a Star Trek fan more than anything, or? Honestly, I think 3. I love 4, 5, and 6. You know, or I mean, I love all of them. I mean, I love every last one of them, to be honest. Okay, Radical, it can get delivered by tomorrow, as in the 13th. So, tomorrow as in, like, not today. Place your order. I deadass just ordered it, Radical, okay? All 3 books. 27 ain't bad. I don't mind spending that. That's technically food money, but maybe I need my knowledge up, you know? On God. On God. Let me get some lurks up real quick now that I can tab out for some reason right here. Before we get back to the game to beat it. You're supposed to... I am saving up. I am saving up. Okay, Radical's gonna pay me back, right, Radical? No, I am saving. I have a lot of money saved for her. Or, I have a lot more money saved for her. Wait, Lith, I need to follow you on Letterboxd. My Letterboxd is Lithium X Falcon, Bree. You can check it out. I'm probably gonna reread the books after I finish the series in full and get all of them physically. But I am saving for Chai. Again, 27 ain't bad. Like, that's not going to be... And then once I get a job, I'll be fine. Unless I get somehow... have somebody give me, like, $1,000, $2,000, or even, like, you know, more. Like... Obviously, that'd be a rarity in life for someone to just throw, like, the most insane amount of money at me. Like, that'd be... My partner's not in my car with me for some reason. I think it's funny how different the books are, Harry Potter versus the movies. I mean, I've read Harry Potter before. I do like them. I mean, as a kid, I don't think I've ever read all of them. I don't remember. It's, again, that's 2 concussions ago and a decade and a half, you know? But yeah, you should follow me on I should link my letterbox down below in the description if I can, too. My panels. I link my Steam and my anime list and whatnot. But I ordered it, Radical. I ordered it. I mean, again, just because it's like, what, that was like half off for 3 books? Fuck it. I haven't read a book since I was in high school. I'm not gonna lie, Radical. You know? I'm gonna feel like Tyson when he did those videos reading, and it's like, what does this word mean? I don't know. Let's Google it real fast. I mean, I'm pretty good vocabulary-wise. You know, I have a stutter, I have this dyslexia, but I'm not one of those, like, I'm not looking at, like, a word, like, perpendicular or some shit, and I'm like, I don't know. You know, like, there's people who genuinely just don't know how to read, you know? And I don't know how they pass school. 2 concussions ago, yeah. I've had 2, like, really major concussions, honestly. The first one fucking sucked. First one, George, I was playing baseball, you know, in high school. You know, and I got a hit, or I got walked. I don't know, one of the 2. I was on first base, though. I'm stealing second base, okay? Ball's thrown, the second baseman goes up to catch the ball, I slide, his knee fucking collides with my face at full force, by the way. Right to the eye socket. Like, boom, I go back, my head slams on the ground too, and I was safe, by the way. Let's add that. I was safe, I stole second base, I did my job. But, obviously I got taken out of the game. But like, that shit hurt. Like, after a while, I was sitting there on the bench, like, I didn't feel anything. Luckily, there was, like, a random ambulance right there. Like, a doctor took a look at me, like, you know, just like, oh, you should probably go to the hospital, you know? Because he probably saw something in my eyes. But then after a little bit, dude, I had the most insane, raging headache of my entire existence. Like, I was throwing up like crazy because of it. And then the second concussion, when this room wasn't built yet, I got up off my couch, I tripped, and on the corner of my desk over here, boom, slammed my head into it. There's a scar from it, actually. And my mom's like, oh my god, are you alright? And I touch my head, I see blood a little bit, I'm like, I'm fine. I went upstairs, and then I woke up on the floor, upstairs, you know, in the kitchen, because I passed out. And there's my concussions.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
Goddamn captains make me resubmit the paper. Any messages?
I always forget. You should, Kalani, rate them all. That's why I love rating them. You found me. Let's go, Bree.
For me, Hopkins.
Not many you'd want to hear. Newspapers wanting interviews and rookies cussing you out, mostly.
Nothing else.
But yeah, there's nothing wrong with looking up words, Radical. I do that a lot. You know?
Maybe you'll be more popular.
I would say I was more... I'm not...
I don't want no part of it. Captain finds out,
I'm not
dead.
stupid. I definitely consider myself dumber than I used to be, though. I mean, isolation, staying inside, not really reading, and not using my brain, obviously. But also, a really bad concussion. That I definitely feel like the second one affected me more than the first one. So... But I also have to go through and rate all the movies I've watched before. Oh, I always look up a word. Deadass, I do Wordle every day, and I'm like, I don't know this word. I've never heard of this word in my entire life. my ass talk about wake up on the floor. We almost didn't have lithium to watch. No, dude, that's not even the first time I've ever passed out. I passed out multiple times too, George, before. I mean, that was from a concussion, dude. So George, there's a picture of it I can find and show you actually. But like one day I woke up with like lower back pain, you know, and you know, it led to a certain spot in your body. Let's say, George, you know, something as known as the family jewels. And I'm taking a shower, and I just feel it, you know. I'm in the shower in my parents' bathroom because my shower was like out of commission, and I'm sitting there. I'm like, I feel a little woozy because of like, you know, how the pain is in my lower back there. And I turn off the shower. I'm about to like open the door to get out of the shower. And I woke up on the ground from the water hitting me. And I had a big ass bruise on my back, bro. On God. The biggest bruise on my, like, it took up like half of my back. And I got so lucky because my sister, like, she had like a little stand in there, actually. And it had like her shampoo and stuff. I landed on that. If I didn't land on that, my head would have slammed into the ground probably, and the back of my head probably would have just. That would have been like, you know.
Tests upstairs, you know.
Where do you stand?
I think
I was not jorking in the shower.
But I try and stay out of politics.
When I went to the hospital, they still had no idea what caused me to pass out.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs.
No, it wasn't jorking. I swear, I wasn't jorking.
You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
Yeah, that was me, obviously, taking a photo of myself. It was so good he passed out. No! He told us in the call I almost died while... I didn't say that! How the fuck do you give XXX State of the Union 5 stars and give 7 only 3 stars? Girl, please explain. You only gave 7 3 stars? I fucking love 7. Dude, that movie was so good. Like, that movie was... What did I give that? Like a 4? 4.5? Let me see. Let me look up 7. Yeah, 4.5. Dude, that movie was phenomenal. She likes Vin Diesel. I think they were checking out. Daya was checking out Bree's list there. You know, but I don't know what XX State of the Union is. What is that? Well, there's the guy with the watch and ring.
The watch are a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
I never rated 7.
It's already on its way.
But if Daya said you rated it a 3, unless you're looking at George, I don't know. But Apple Bree. Let me add you back though, real fast too.
Aviator and playboy, and Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer.
Oh, there's the tie. We got him.
I found a similar tie pin along with a dead guy in a fridge. Excellent photography, Tomoko.
So Tomoko was a spy, obviously.
Too bad they blew the place to hell.
I'm literally looking at Breeze. Okay. She gave it a 3. Unless it was a missed input. That better have been a missed input, because 7 was... Honestly, like, I love psychological movies. I want my mind to be fucked with. You know?
Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
What movie is called 7? It goes S-E, and then the number 7, and E-N.
I don't care.
It's,
I don't go in for
a movie with, that's Brad Pitt, right? It's okay movie? Really? You only think it's okay? I love it. It was such a, again, psychological. It's about the 7 Deadly Sins, though. It's a really great movie.
Little experiment. Use the eyedropper in front of you.
Yeah, Brad Pitt, Morgan Freeman, Gwyneth Paltrow, Kevin Spacey, you know?
The thing was, he was a real nice guy. felt loudly collaring them.
What did he say? Wait, fuck. Use eye drop in front of you. 1 drop from each bottle. Okay. And is that the box of juice? Oh my god, Kalani, can we get a shout out for Juice? Or Juice, can you shout yourself out or something? You know, because I deadass can't tab out of this game. But on God, welcome back to the crew, Caldo. Welcome on in, Juice. Shout out Caldo. No, I'm trying to say shout out Juice. I mean, Calder's a great... Dude, his mustache is fucking hot as hell. Bro, that shit was, like, twirly, bro. But, like... Alright. Caldo, your mustache, can I have it? I want to look fly like you, honestly. Oh, that's making fun of me right there in the clip.
Okay. Alright, I'm going back.
I didn't realize at first. Crazy clip pull. Oh, talk about crazy clip pull, bro. Now we seen her grippers.
Okay, Daya's given me enough money in real life. I'm on Twitch.
If everyone doesn't know, Juice, go check her out. She's great people. She's funny. She's nice. I guess she showed her feet for Daya. You know, she hit the toes. Crazy clip pulls. That's crazy. That's crazy. But welcome on in, guys. How was your stream? How are you doing? How is the crime scene cleaner, you know, simulator? Because we got some crime scenes over here you should clean up, like hardcore explosions and arms torn apart and whatnot, too. But welcome on in. If you guys don't know who I am, we're beating this game today, actually. We're on the last mission, you know, like the last detective stuff in the game. Oh, that just like, blew up on me. Oh my god.
It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumping from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray.
They were beating this. It's been really good so far. I really love it.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
But hopefully you're all doing great. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Lit from Falcon. We stream Monday through Sunday this week. I know it's Saturday and it's technically Sunday, but I am streaming on Sunday this week. Some GTA 5 with the crowd control chaos mod. And we're also doing some... We have my affiliate anniversary on Monday, which, Juice, again, you're formally invited again, just so you know. Kalani said I gotta re-invite you just in case.
It was you.
For,
Blue yeah.
Mecha Chameleon. Why we shout out Winky?
Blow a fanboy. Yeah.
I mean, she had a goat, but...
No. Yeah.
And same with you, Caldo and Dea and Lena. You're all formally invited for Mecha Chameleon for 5-year anniversary.
No.
On Monday. July 13th at 7:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
What is that?
You're all formally invited. I'll at you guys in general chat on purpose. But can you do a video share for that, George, if possible? Since I can't tab out. I mean, it just breaks my game. That one time it didn't do that, but it normally does.
It's almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable.
Yeah, welcome on in. We're doing a playthrough of. You're literally you're always invited, Radical. You, Kalani, Fi, Dea, Juice, Milk, Caldo, Lena, Aries, Sil, Coco, everyone in the stream. If I can get a lobby of 20, I'll get a lobby of 20. Again, I'm making a rule. If anyone gets in a rat spot, they're gone. Okay, no rat spots. No rat spots. Like no, like you can't get killed spots. Like you can like hide under a table, you know, and it's pretty missable. Like that's a rat spot, sure, but no like actual hide in a wall type stuff because that's annoying. No out of bounds because obviously that ruins the fun when you know. But Milk is cooked. Dude, yeah, this was such a good movie, though. We were talking about movies. Because supposedly Brie rated 7 a 3 out of 5. What do you guys think? This movie was goated, though. It's a psychological mindfuck. And I love that. I think I watched it before, but I don't know how I feel about it. You should watch it. It's such like a... Like, you've probably seen memes from this movie. If you would remember it. Well, one scene from this movie in particular. You know? That's it. One scene. It's a very that's Morgan Freeman. You don't remember rating that movie? Like, what's in the box? The box! That's all you gotta know.
Linseed oil? You could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah. And they were using a 100-gallon vat.
They caused a giant, enormous explosion.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting
Interesting. I don't know how much longer until this mission's over, but let's get out of here.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made.
I want to watch now, but I also want to sleep. I don't know how much longer it is from this moment, Bree. Forgive me. Forgive me. Why is my car parked over there? You streaming this till you beat it? I'm on the last mission. Like, I'm close. I just know how close. Like, we're in the middle of my investigation, which seems to be taking prompt, like, this is the only place for me to investigate right now. So I would say we're pretty there. I can imagine. I even went live 15 minutes early today, just so I can get a little bit of extra time just in case, because I thought it would take 6, 7, 8, 9 hours maybe. But yeah, everyone's formally invited for a Mecha Chameleon. Just no game-breaking anything. And if I have 20 people, there's no way I can host it.
Any Sentry unit, 211 in progress, 522 South Hill.
Now that I think about it, though, I'll have to force Fi to host the game or something, you know? Because if I'm live, there's no way. I lag with like 9 people in the lobby. A little bit. It stutters a teensy bit from time to time for people. House and photograph, 11:41 a.m. 6'7", true, the radical 6'7" emote. I have my gun out.
That really just happened?
It did happen. Yes, I pulled out my gun, sir. Looks like someone just ate here.
Avgas, if I'm not mistaken. It's all around the floor.
Yeah, they're trying to burn this place to the ground, obviously. They're trying to get rid of the evidence. What kind of evidence are we trying to get rid of? Obviously, something that links to blowing up an entire like, aluminum factory and killing, like, a couple hundred people. There's a lot of bodies you can clean up in this game, Juice. I'm just saying. I'll spend everyone under 18 in chat. Really, what happened today, Juice, that made you finally do that?
Hangstrom was flying today on TWA.
Hangstrom is dead.
And Lena, welcome back to the crew. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't know if Daya and Caldo are informing you. You're informally invited for my 5th year anniversary stream. Mecha Chameleon, 7:45, Monday, July 13th. But there was a 9-year-old yelling bitch every 10 minutes. So yeah, fuck that, Juice. You know, I that's why I did that so long ago. You know, I'm like, oh, you're under 18. Bye. Bye. It's almost midnight. Should I go to sleep or later? Later, Bree. Later. A passport? That's okay. Oscar Hangstorm. Strum. That's what he looks like. That's the guy in the photo.
Same man.
Oh. They are the same man. Oh god, they just threw a Molotov in the building.
The gas, Cole, the gas.
I'm trying to get everybody for my 5-year affiliate anniversary.
Hold on, by the stove. Shoot the gas line. Oh, we're out of here.
Oh fuck, run! I have a coin here that says hope on it. It's my favorite coin that I found. Because it says hope. But
he's not getting away from us.
we need to kill that guy. Wait. This could be the end. If we catch this guy, maybe we find it out. Oh, he turned down a street that I didn't realize. It's okay. This is good. He cut across. It doesn't matter. He almost hit people there. I'm coming for you, you son of a bitch. The funniest part is they were originally on YouTube, made an account on Twitch, told me their 9 got banned, made a second account and got banned again. I don't know why people do that. Obviously, that's a kid, but like, that's a menace at age 9. You should have seen, I remember Lena, you know, I probably was 9 myself, you know? I got my like Xbox 360 for Christmas. My brother's friend was over, and on Halo, they would put me on the mic and say, like, I fucked your mom, like, you're a bitch, you know? I was a squeaker in a Halo 3 lobby, calling people bitches because of my brother's friends. It's not anything personal, but like, how you not? Oh my god, what just happened? They broke my car! Crap, we need a car, we're fucked. It landed on heads, I'm going to bed. No, Bree! You don't need to be on the internet like this. Yeah, that's why parents always should regulate their kids' stuff themselves. Then they kept asking me to play Fortnite and Brawlhalla, like, little bro, you're gonna go do your homework. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's summertime, so no homework, I guess, but like, you know.
Get me just a little closer.
I mean, I mean, yeah, that's why I tell people to hide their age. And obviously, if they're acting like a kid, and you can tell, you know, maybe 16 minimum. Like, I'm 18 plus, but like, you know, it depends, because it depends. Like, if someone hides their age, fine. If, like, you're acting, like, normal in my stream, yeah, it's fine. But if obviously you're acting like a little kid, and you're trying to claim you're at a certain age, I don't know, you're gonna get banned, but... Funny thing about the kid viewers is they always tell their age without even asking. True. They do have a hard time lying.
Lay into his wheel well.
Definitely. I agree there wholeheartedly.
Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on mates. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on
I'll try to knock him off the road. I'm trying. Bree, stay up. I just got here. Yeah, stay up for Lena, Bree. What the hell?
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
This is so sad. Oh, come on.
Okay. One traffic stop coming up.
I might as well stay. Landed on Cal's twice already. I'm trying to keep up with the car, but your car is so slow. Oh, that car crashed themselves right there, so... At first I felt like bad, then I was like, nah, this is for their own good. I mean, that's why, I mean, you're feeling bad's like, I mean, they're a 9-year-old and you did label your stream as mature, right? Like, you consider it mature now? Not because of me. No, because of you, Lena, yes. They also asked to be a mod, like, come on, man, tell me your age without telling me your age. Yeah.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready.
Some people just beg for mod, and it's so weird, you know? Also, we're killing military personnel right now, right? God damn. I mean, they did cause a giant explosion that killed hundreds of people.
Stay down.
So... Gotta do what you gotta do, right? Please, 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 Juice, can I be a mod? Please, Juice, let me be a mod too, actually. I'm begging as Lithium X Falcon. It would be an honor to be your mod. Yeah, who would do something like that? It's not like it'll ever work out and you can eventually be a lead mod or anything. I did it because Chai told me to, Dea. Listen to Girlfriend 101.
The guns.
Yes, can I be the second mod? The second mod, like bro, low key funny. Bro, he could have been like your jester. Sport jester. Where's the want me to go now, though? I guess over there, 'cause that's where the guy ran. Let's get him!
That's fine. Let's go and get his ass.
I'm gonna kill this son of a bitch, this McLellan guy who faked his death. He had 2 names. Where did he go? And that means this Hughes guy was in on it. AKA my new partner's old friend from war. Technically, I'll be 13 be on Twitch and YouTube, but that's like the parental supervision. There's no way to prove it, so... Yeah, that's why I like being 18 plus too. Like, again...
How long do you think you can hold out?
I don't want kids to play. That's why, you know, I banned... henna at that time, because, like... it was a lot of spamming and a lot of, like, you know... more kids. Oh my god, did I blow that guy up. God damn. I'm 8 years old. I knew it, CJ. I knew it. I don't know how an 8-year-old has, like, an addiction to One Piece, a girlfriend, a job, 2 apartments, but it's crazy. You've never seen me? I feel like I've seen a picture of you before. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you showed me a picture of you. I forget. Yeah, you don't need no kids in here. No, exactly. I have, like... AI. Oh, it probably was AI. Yeah. That makes sense. And oh my god, Atlantic! Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god.
Lantic just followed.
You know?
Welcome to the crew.
I'm still sorry for Dormant Ballista. You know, it happens to the best of us because, you know, he's still traumatized by it to this day. I'm just not gonna lie. Every day he feels it in his chest. But congratulations on doing your run, by the way. I saw you got to 5. But welcome on into the crew. Hop on whatever ship you feel like, and let's sit down our current journey in voice crack and beating LA Noire, though. Welcome on into the stream. I appreciate the follow. Dormant Ballista. If Sil was here right now, he's not here. Sil normally doesn't, like, pop in too much in my stream, but... Sorry, Atlanta, you have to join a community that will make you a gooner. Nah, it's okay. Like, where's Sil when you need him? Can someone summon Sil? Is he here? Is he here? Can someone summon Dormant Ballista himself? No, but welcome on in, though. I appreciate the follow very much. But yeah, congrats on your run, though. Kalani sent, like, a picture of it. That you got 999. Oh, and they're in general with milk? You have to get them. But I hope you're doing great. Yeah, I'm just in the middle of beating this game right now. It's very fun, actually. Yeah, I got the very next run. Yeah, I saw. No way, hello. There they are. Well, the sale's not here, but Aries of milk.
You're gonna have to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling...
Astolfo cosplay, yeah, I'm like, who is Atlantic? So, oh, did you not hear the story, Lena? About Sil and Dormant Ballista in Elden Ring Night Rain? Ooh, you didn't hear the story, did you? You know? So, Sil was playing Night Rain, obviously. You know? Oh, you did? Okay. I was about to say. But Lantic's a streamer. You know, that Sil was playing with, Lena. You know? And then it was so funny. I was dying watching that, honestly. Sil was getting roasted by, like, your community. And then they're like, oh, crap, he's in chat. The nemesis. But yeah, I'd actually done a maid cosplay before on stream and a schoolgirl cosplay. But people kept saying they want to see me in Astolfo. And right now we're 101 subs off. No, not 101. 91 subs. Which ain't too bad, honestly.
His magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain.
No one says there's multiple people who said that, Aries.
Process. When it went bad,
I don't know. They keep calling me a femboy, but I don't consider myself a femboy in the slightest, but, you know, do not compare us to your viewers. It's the same thing, Aries. It's the same thing, you know?
He burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes
I would say.
and the plant.
Mapes, Right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame.
I gotta give the viewers what they want. Because I'm trying to meet my girlfriend. I've been saving money. She lives all the way in Malaysia, so...
Phelps. But between the Spruce Goose and half the city exploding...
I love femboys, but he's not a femboy. Thank you. See, that word from girlfriend herself. Okay? But welcome on in, Chai. Good morning. Did you fall back asleep, or... I don't actually know. Thank you, Lychee. I don't consider myself a femboy, though. I put the tag because of the maid outfit. Okay, Lena? And it's funny to keep, honestly. That's why I never got rid of it, Day, either. It's fun to keep because... I mean, why not? He's not a femboy, but he's also not a man. What does that mean?
Case of the decade.
Feet is how I met Savage Music Man, though. I put feet in my tag for fun, too. So... I'm not gonna lie. Is that how the last mission ends? Like, wait, what? Just... Maybe like an ending cutscene. I don't know.
Good morning, Doctor.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa. You look radiant.
Thank you, Doctor.
Because if we go to statistics... Oh, that's not considered the last case then. Wait, I don't know. There might be one more.
Lately, Elsa. You've been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good to hear.
That should have been 21, though.
It's the new man in my life.
Weird.
He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
She has to agree with you, so she's wrong. That's not true.
Rather than the ivory tower he created for himself.
But I hope you've been great, Atlantic. So what's the next challenge you're going for? Again, this dude played Elden Ring Night Rain with one hand. How? I can't do that. I don't think I can play anything with one hand.
Take a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
He's creepy. You see that smile on his face?
And what is that?
In my case, Lou, he went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district.
No, I would never scare anybody away,
He's
Kalani,
a special
okay?
Investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa. I think I'll close the window.
Is this where he potentially kidnaps her or something? To bait Kelso here?
Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded.
True, you can barely even play anything with two hands. That's a lie. I'm pretty good at games. I'm not good at Night Rain, but I'd have to put a lot of hours into it. I don't know if Lantic's still here still, but he was just here. You know? I don't know if we don't know. But the world may never know, but
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at that club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa.
But it's still funny that he calls you Dormant Ballista, I'm not gonna lie.
I've always so enjoyed our conversation.
Oh my god, he just... Oh, well...
I can see your
why would she come here? Why would she come here to confront him? That was a really dumb decision.
The investigator.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's an unfortunate and grisly end.
Oh goddamn, someone's choking him out now too! Immediately! He knocks out Elsa and then somebody kills him?
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over.
Damn, still fumbling for a second time is
All
wild.
your sins will be forgiven. The next line.
And then this guy gonna kidnap Elsa himself? Double kidnap? Kidnap, kill? Oh, he just went live. That makes sense. You know? He probably just wants to pop in for a second. A different kind of war. There is one case left. He probably just wanted to pop on in and follow.
It's gotta be one of these places.
I swear that was number 21. We were at 20 out of 21, right? Before that. Maybe I miscounted? I don't know. This one's probably not that long, right?
Bug sprayer. It must
Let's
have
Google
worked at
it.
One of these joints.
How long is the last mission in LA Noire? The last mission is... What? I don't know. According to Google, that's it like an hour. There ain't no way.
Playing in ballrooms across America.
Did y'all know Rob Wittoff is playing Red Dead Redemption 2 recently? Who's Rob Wittoff? You know? I don't know. It better not take... I mean, if it takes an hour, that's crazy. But... there's only one thing to do. Oh, that's John Marston doing that? Pog! I forgot his, like, the actor's name for it. You know? I'll just do skipping stuff. Instead of driving myself. You know, Bree? It'll be faster that way.
Welcome to Nuclear. What can I do you for?
I work for the DA. I need to speak with an
Dude,
exterminator.
dude, it's so funny that one TikTok I sent you where John, like, the one girl, like, John Marston's her uncle, and she called him up,
We
like,
have
good
only 3
night.
people work here.
What?
Me and 2 Mexicans.
What are you
We're both on
talking
the
about?
Scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
Are you going to sleep? That video is great. Okay, so that one was a dead end. Let's go to the Westlake Pest Control. Again, we're just gonna skip. He'll just drive there himself quickly. You know?
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy, does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way. An address?
Yeah, he lives in a bunkhouse.
Oh,
on the remains of the
bunkhouse.
old Rancho Rincon.
Interesting.
Thanks.
Rancho Rincon. So we have our destination. Again, if I go... Oh, that teleported me. That's good. Oh, Dr. Fontaine's surgery yesterday. 6 p.m. Am I switching between both of my people now at the last mission? Oh, look, there's my old partner.
You made it.
One of
What's
them.
this got to do with me, Rusty? Dr. Fontaine, prominent shrink, dead in his patient's room, spine snapped like a twig. The suspect is one of his mental patients.
I've met Fontaine.
His last patient was Elsa Lichtman, Cole. She's missing.
No, Elsa's missing.
Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole.
I just have to gather evidence fast. You know, Bree? As fast as possible. I gotta be locked in the smartest detective, like... You know, brain blast type stuff.
Take your time. I'll give you and
Okay.
the doctor some privacy.
Leland listed below the
Fontaine's having
properties.
houses burned for Monroe.
Okay. Flip the page, flip the page. We have an address down here randomly.
Monroe wasn't happy.
Well, that's Sawyer's one, actually. Never mind.
Attention.
Sawyer's are already dead. I think it's the Sawyers that died. Is this the girl he cheated with? Yeah, that's the girl he cheated with that got kidnapped. That's why I don't like Phelps anymore. I'll probably put on my starting soon screen, but along with, Jack Kelso, because Kelso's cooler and he doesn't cheat on his partner, you know? That's the thing that hit Elsa's head, obviously.
So much for your foresight, Doctor.
The crystal ball that smacked the shit out of her. There's him dead. I mean, fuck him anyway. He's a scumbag in the story. Interesting. We're just looking at the lighter. I don't know. Okay. Anything in this hand? Nothing? Womp womp, fuck that bitch. I mean, true. She kind of did piss me off.
Destroyed by a monster of your own creation, Dr. Fontaine. I've heard that story somewhere.
He's Frankenstein, pretty much. Oh, here's a newspaper. One of the last newspapers. I missed like 2 in the entire game, actually. I think this will be 11 out of 13.
That goddamn pet lunatic of yours is burning down our houses. Keep your voice down, Leland. Control is of the essence.
Control
Keep your
is
voice
of the
down.
essence.
You know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck them!
Leland, we will not solve our problems by announcing them to the general public. We only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows.
He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him.
Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student. What?
Certainly.
It's basically all the newspapers did just gave a lot of back lore. If you miss them, some of the plot would just
knows all about them.
I don't know, you would miss out on a lot.
I know about Kelso.
And you thought it unimportant to inform me.
I thought I could take care of it.
Have you?
No, I haven't.
Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable?
A video share from Juice.
But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run.
Pernicious habits.
Can you
What the hell's
take
pernicious mean?
Don't push me, Harlan. Get rid of the fruitcake. No longer necessary.
Yes.
I'll take
Yes.
it, Kelso.
Let's see. Oh, Robert Witoff. Please, Red Dead Redemption. That's that Dr. Pepper. I love that. I love seeing the voice actors play stuff for some reason, too. You know, like the Arthur voice actors put so many hours in the Red Dead 2. He probably has like an unfathomable amount in that game, you know? It must be so weird hearing your own voice in a game, though. Like, you get to love it, but you get to, like, huh. It's good to see you, Arthur Morgan. Unlike Trevor's voice actor from GTA, the dude, like, hates the game for some reason. Maybe it's, like, character and acting, but every time someone asked him if he ever played, he said he'll never fucking play that game. He's loving it, as he should. I think it's cool when they do that. True. It shows like they admire it and they like the creation that they were in, you know? Like it's not just one.
The doctor has been marking this map.
Just nice. Honestly. Okay. A bridge, or like a certain path on certain streets and everything. Yeah, Rockstar won't give us Red Dead 3. Maybe one day. You never know. A guy can dream, right? I think clips where Michael's voice actor is yelling at him, say, play the goddamn game, Trevor. He should, though.
Vista. Crescent Heights.
I don't know why he wouldn't.
Escondido. Do those names mean anything to you, Herschel?
Yeah. How come?
How come they mean something to us? True.
New houses, all being built in the path of the freeway?
Freeway route. Interesting. They're not gonna say anything? Okay. I mean, underground? Maybe, I don't know. I don't think I've got a single other address yet, right? Did I? No, it's just in Dr. Fontaine's surgery office. So I feel like I'm supposed to get something in here, obviously. I just don't see what yet. I mean, I can go outside, obviously. Check the surroundings. But I don't think I'm gonna find anything out here, maybe. Okay, I need to eat something too, honestly. I'm starving, but I just want to beat this game already. Like, I'm there. You know, I'm right there. It's the last mission, then. I swear the last one was the last mission, but I don't know, I just guess it wasn't. It made that,
Doesn't tell me anything.
but... Nothing there. I'm surprised Atlantic came in my stream though. That's so funny though. That had me dying, honestly, seeing him pop in there because still traumatized by him, too. Still's like, well, there ain't no point in living anymore. I don't know what I'm looking for. There's no, like, big dings. Normally the big dings mean something. I just don't see what yet. What if I go outside and talk to Rusty? Is that a thing? No? 'Cause obviously I have no other places to go right now. I'm missing something in the room. I just don't know, or in the whole building. I just don't know what. Fuck. Well, now we have to literally search every single inch. Again, just in case. It normally makes like a big noise if it's something you haven't opened before, or, something you have to look at. So I'm gonna be very careful of looking at literally every inch of this place. Can't go in there. Nothing here. That's like a secretary place. We've been there. Oh, something here. Obviously the morphine. We know about the morphine already.
Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treatment.
Oh, that was literally all I needed for it to trigger.
It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposit?
So they're doing it.
To get their money
I hate
back.
eminent domain, by the way. That's like the dumbest shit in the world. Imagine you lose your house because they want to build a freeway over it.
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves
It just proves you don't own your land in the slightest because they can just take that shit for fun.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we gonna prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead. Monroe nearly bled to death. If they get jacked...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
We need Elsa. I think we're just switching between Cole and Kelso as much as possible. Ranch Bunkhouse today, 7 p.m. I didn't think Dr. Fontaine would not be like the final guy though. I thought he would not. I didn't think he'd get murdered like that, honestly. That was very. They called me so off guard that he got choked out.
Guess nobody's home.
Well, I guess I'm not walking through the front door. Okay. Do you think she dead or the guy just obsessed with her? I don't know. She could be dead, but I have no idea. Just a pack of cigarettes, thank you. They find a bunch of random stuff that don't matter on the ground. Like, a Tommy gun was one of the things that was stolen, right? I don't know. Pretty sure. Nothing in that room. He has a flamethrower? I mean, we're gonna get burned alive.
This guy's bring home a 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme.
Yeah, this is way more extreme. I mean, those things blew up in World War II like crazy. The flamethrowers were very unstable, honestly, too. People just set themselves on fire. It's basically a death sentence. Like there's a gun on the wall. And it's CT, welcome back to the crew. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Yeah, the music's scary a little bit. Hopefully you're doing great as we try to beat this game. Which we're close. We're close. And then I get to check up another game off my list of beating this year, which, I don't know, I'm at like 20, something like that. Decent. That's outside. I don't want to look outside. I'm I gotta just track down every single piece of anything in this building. Oh, cutscene. Weird little weed room, maybe? I don't know. Oh, it's the paper mache room. Oh, this is the... Oh. This is the true guy, then. The paper mache guy was shown. The origami. Well, welcome on in. It's Cynthia. Hopefully you're doing wonderful today. It's good to see ya.
Quite a flock you got here, kid.
Paper cranes, yeah. Origami cranes. Obsession. Oh my god. The movie. What's that? L.A. river tunnels?
This guy's a tunnel rat.
Interesting. I hope Kelso doesn't die, because I like him more than the cheater. You know? Phelps. This building is gross as fuck, by the way. Like, goddamn. What else would I be looking for in here? Is the question. I don't see what I'm missing. Oh, there's the pipe for one of the houses that blown up, actually. Is there anything I can see outside? Oh, wait. I heard a ding randomly. Is this a heavy rain crossover? Yeah, something to do with the lighter? I don't think so. A lot of times there's a lot of just random items that just pop up on the ground. I guess they're kind of just distractions. You know? So the other house that we burned down, that was also him? Probably, yeah. It would make sense. I want to play Heavy Rain one day, actually, Day. I've never done that before. He shits in a bucket. Oh, is he part of our troop?
I know those faces.
There's Phelps right there.
Jesus Christ, I know every one of them.
Phelps is in that photograph, right dead set in the middle. So the guy you said, yeah, we've sent a lot of people to jail innocent in this game. You shouldn't. It's a terrible game, really?
Son of a bitch.
Is it a terrible game? Era, though. Oh, no, we're gonna go on a phone here? We're gonna get shot.
Peterson, I'm going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top. Meet me at the LA River.
Why would we do this here?
North of the First Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask
What's bad about Heavy Rain? I thought people love it. Dea? Is that not true? I thought it was a beloved game, but yes, it's garbage. You'll love it. Yeah, I love garbage.
This is DA's investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
Okay, I thought he was gonna, like, die there or something, or get kidnapped himself. I don't know. Wilshire Police Station. Oh. I think I clicked A by accident, so I don't know if I missed a scene there. I did not mean to do that, but what's gonna happen here? Oh, we're about to get hit. Oh. It's chasing Kelso? Oh, fuck. I think the message is probably like bring him to the rivers and escort him, obviously. But he's getting chased. They're trying to kill him. They're trying to kill Kelso. How big is this conspiracy theory, though? It's hard to like ram the cars off the road. Like, you just ram into them and it does no damage. Oh my god, Kelso murked that dude! God damn, that car flipped! Slammed into the wall. I mean, there's nothing to kill right now, at least. I'm trying to escort my goat right now. Again, this game is pretty good so far, though. I'm not gonna lie, I really like it. I love the whole detective aspect. I love not getting a lot of the answers right because I'm not that smart, but they don't do that. They do not drift the way I drift, bro. The cars drift fucking, I don't know, on like a normal, just crazy ass axis. Tokyo drifting. It's more than, it's crazy. Come on, Kelso, drive faster. We gotta get out of here, man. Gulp. Again, it's raining, so I slide even more right now. Goddamn. His car just goes like this, like an instant, perfect, sharp turn. It's crazy. Bro, I got juked. I mean, I'm not even supposed to kill this guy. Like, this is my homie. Oh, and now we blame in the rain? Yeah! The heavy rain, you hear that, Daya? Perfect.
Who is this guy? Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing?
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours. What are you talking about?
Right where you are!
Got it? Got it. Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
They obviously have a warrant out for us because, you know, corrupt cops. Corrupt higher-ups, corrupt officials.
Yes, he is, Chief. You can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top.
I wish this would happen in real life. All the corrupt people just fall down.
You're the new broom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
And you think he'll make it out of there alive?
We do need an LA Noire too, though. I agree. It'll never happen, sadly, but...
All right, Peterson. I'm listening. What's your offer?
What's his offer? Please don't tell me that the assistant DA is gonna be corrupt too. Like, sadly, Team Bondi doesn't exist, and there's no way Rockstar would revive people that knew how to make a game like this. You know? Unfortunate, I would say. Bro, pick up the fucking gun. Thank you. I want a Tommy gun. I want to be like the rest of them. Huh. I mean, I guess I have to go down this way if he's protecting it, right? It would make the most sense.
Throw out the gun.
Now get back here. Don't run from me. Don't run from me, scum. I don't want to end up getting lost by accident, though. They have no map of this area, and I don't want Radical and Day to say I need yellow paint to find my way. So I haven't got lost yet so far. I'm following the context clues. AKA, put somebody right near the door you need to go to. Well, this is a bunch of weapons. Ooh, that's why they put him here. But then obviously you go down this way, but... I wish you could see how many ammo you have. Like, no, you never have no idea until you just drop the gun randomly. Oh, that dude just got flamethrowered! Oh my god! Well, that's our guy that we're looking for then. Ira, then, which is weirdly close to how my name is in Final Fantasy. Ira. I'm not the villain, I swear. Yeah, how long do you think you can hold out? Do I just gotta jump down? Is there like a ladder somewhere? Oh, there's this right here. A staircase against the wall. Damn, no way to die. True. That's no way to die at all. I would not want to get lit up by a flamethrower. Sounds terrible. Oh, out of ammo. Just peek, damn it, peek! I want that Tommy gun of yours, or whatever you had, yeah. Wait, a flamethrower? Oh, I get my own flamethrower? Oh, hell yeah, never mind. I don't care if they die like that, Bree. I don't want to die like that. You know? Oh, he's flooding the place. Oh, crap.
Water's right.
I wish I could move faster.
You can walk out of here or go out in a bucket.
I need to get over there. We're in the final stretch. I know, right? How much longer from this moment here then, George? You know? No spoilers? Damn. You know? Oh, it's getting really high. I can't even shoot him from here. I have a flamethrower on. I'm just trying to get to the ladder. I feel like it's probably this. That water movement definitely sucked. Oh, 100%. Like, you walk so slow, obviously. Well. Get to the fire, bitch! That sucks to be them, honestly. That really sucks to be them. I don't know how to drop the flamethrower. I'm not showing mercy. Okay, these guys are scum. There'll be no mercy. I guess we're going down to the left. Or to the right, I mean. No, we're not going to the right. Okay. Are we going down to the left? No, we're not going down to the left. Well, we came over here. So where would it want me to go? Over there? Well, I came from there, right? I guess we're going this way. Yeah. Aw, shit, he's dropping the flamethrower. Oh, come on, I like that. That shit was so good. The flamethrower was amazing.
Are you okay, princess?
Oh, Elsa's alive?
He saved me from the doctor.
Hi, Tex. You remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
But not me. You haven't come for me.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
Yeah.
I was?
And Naha?
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of
What kind of war are you fighting then?
God now.
I don't think God wants you to burn people alive.
In her own ways.
Ira.
Not everybody knows it.
Elsa, are you all right? Get away from her. It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
What? You know this guy? Don't you remember me, Lieutenant?
What if he just burns my goat? I mean, not my goat. Phelps alive.
You wanted me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians. A hospital.
What is he talking about?
It was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened.
I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
I mean, he was killing a lot of innocent people. His mind definitely broke.
Helped me to find my path. And I helped him.
And so he killed the doctor then.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her too. Get her out of here. Biggs will help. His ex is nearby.
Jack, I need this guy to make the case.
Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now!
For God's sake, Jack! What are you going to do?
Don't cry, miss. Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way.
It's so sad.
I was proud to serve with you, Jack.
It's just a PTS-driven guy who lost his mind in the war. He's been killing and causing havoc all over the place. He was Dr. Fontaine's experiment. Oh, he just died. No, that's so sad. Watch carefully. I'm watching carefully.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Jesus, look at all the kids! Stop the goddamn screaming! think! I need to think! And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp! Finish them off. Do it humanely.
Finish
We're
them
leaving
off?
this place. You do it, Phelps. Get your own fucking hands dirty. I'm out of morphine.
This dude's losing his mind, obviously.
Now, that's an order.
Put him out of their pain is crazy. I mean, it's better to put them out of their pain. They're already burning alive. But I mean, shit. Oh, he shot him? Really? That's how he gets out of the war, I guess?
Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapons team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes.
Damn.
Everything that
I mean, it makes
here
sense.
stays in here. Do you hear
I mean,
me?
Phelps is kind of a bad leader.
I don't ever hear another word about it.
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, he ordered a burning of all the civilians in there. He cooked them to a crisp.
Killed that man. He was doing him a favor, Elsa.
I mean, I forgot how fucked the story is, right? God. Oh, fuck. Oh, they're cooked. Oh, is Phelps gonna die? Is Jack gonna die?
You're wounded, Jack. Let me help.
Oh, Phelps is dead as fuck.
Jump, Cole. Jump for it.
Goodbye. Ooh. Oh, Phelps is cooked. He's not living that at all. I don't know if he would die at the end of the game, but holy shit. Oh my god. I mean, he was a cheater, and I kind of don't like him for cheating on his wife, but like, he was a goddamn good cop. I mean, he saved so many lives. But I don't want him to die. I liked him. I just didn't like him for being a piece of shit to his wife. You know? He said goodbye. Oh, that was so sad. Fuck. Is Jack gonna be like, well, since your boyfriend's dead, you think I can raise you up now? No.
We're gathered here to honor Detective Cole Phelps. Cole Phelps was the best kind of man. Hear, hear. A war hero.
There's no way Roy's giving this speech. Fuck Roy. What do you mean? This dude was as ratty as you can
Through
get.
his personal bravery, achieved one of his country's highest honors. A cop, wrongly accused, who never lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
Fine. You belittle his memory.
Elsa.
Get out of my way, Jack. You call yourself his friend.
A detective who fought to expose the evil corruption of the murderous Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leyland Monroe.
Go to her. Will you, Herschel?
A reformer who
You were never his
recognized
friend,
the need
Jack.
to remove the odd bad apple.
True, they weren't friends, though.
Made up of good men.
I mean, they didn't talk after the war at all.
Herschel? A man who never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
Who continued
never
to
his
fight
enemy.
the good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
I don't want him to die.
cost him his own
Jack,
life.
hey, how you doing, little mama? Let me whisper in your ear. Let me tell you something you might like to hear. That's what I said as I got this part. Like, fuck that guy. I hate Roy. I mean, Roy's the one who told his wife that he was cheating, right? Which, I mean, he's a snake, but he's also worked for all the bad people in this game. He was just on their payroll, doing dirty shit as a cop. He definitely leaked stuff.
A good husband.
And I would say she's a homewrecker, but also at the same time, like, Phelps cheated.
And may I say,
It's Phelps'
a
decision.
good friend.
Like, you can't... Like, maybe she didn't even fully know he was married, too. But, I mean, she probably did, but, like, still. I know, Roy, stop fucking capping. He was a bad husband anyway. He cheated on his wife, but, like, still. He was a great cop. He was. But, Grit, welcome back to the crew. I love this game, though. It was so good. I really liked it. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that ending at all, George. Bro, they need another one. Team Bondi, please get resurrected by Rockstar. Roy, he was a good friend, even though I turned on bro, but yeah, you know. I didn't want that to happen to him. I loved it, actually. It was a great experience. Also sponsored by George. George bought me this game, guys. He wanted to traumatize me. I grew attached to Phelps, but when he did the whole cheating thing, I was like, I mean, I love him. But like, I don't want that for his ending. Goodbye. I didn't know if he would die. I didn't know. Fuck. But welcome back to the crew, Raven. I wish Rockstar wasn't GTA Studios though, CT, you know? Like, that's all they care about, obviously. I teared up. Yeah, I'm down. It's so... Fuck. It felt. Fuck. I mean, it was great. Like, I genuinely love this game. I missed 2 newspapers and I didn't do like, I don't know, like 7 of the stuff in the map. You stay up to watch. You got traumatized too. Wait, Take-Two can force Rockstar to restore Team Bondi since they own Rockstar? Maybe, but they probably would never do that because all their money comes from GTA, right? You know? Back when... I mean, there's some games with soul nowadays still, you know? Obviously, some are just slop to get released for the sake of it. But welcome back to the crew, Prompto. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. 600 is crazy. Congratulations on 600, Prompto. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud. Team Bondi needed Rockstar to send people to finish the game. So Bondi is... I mean, if they had a bunch of people for it, you know, they're probably like a small studio at the time, right? Team Bondi, I can imagine. Or Rockstar can sell me their LA Noire RP and I'll make it myself. Naked for 600 days is crazy, right? That's not even the highest streak. Hibernite Raven's like 625 or some shit. But Drunken, welcome back to the crew. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you for stopping on by as well as we beat this game. No, they were so incompetent. Rockstar to finish the game for them. I mean, I wish Rockstar would just revive it themselves, though. They don't even need Team Bondi, obviously, Kalani, you know? Like, I love the mocap stuff. Imagine the mocap with modern graphics, too. You know? Like, that could be amazing, you know? And obviously, it'll never happen. Oh, this game is so good. I loved it, actually. I mean, even if Team Bondi was incompetent, they did a great job for probably, I don't know how much of themselves before they got help, obviously, but that was a good game, sad ending, though. Sometimes the story has to be sad at the end. Thank you for making me play this, George, and traumatizing me. Dab me up. I appreciate the trauma. I like trauma, obviously, you know? That's how I feel right now, like... The sad thing was, I didn't expect to see that at all, though. Like, I thought it was gonna be... I don't know what I thought it was gonna be, honestly. But maybe that's his only way to redeem himself for being a shitty husband. You know? Goodbye. That reminds me of, Finnick. From Hunger Games. It's not goodbye, though. It's... But, like, still. You know, actually, that reminds me of something else, though. There's a movie or a show that happens to somebody like that. Oh. I don't know. Somebody that goes the exact same way, though. I just can't think of it. Someone swept by a water. I really thought someone could grab his hand. Yeah, I thought it'd be like a cop-out, you know? Last second, he gets pulled up, but no. Obviously, that didn't happen. It was last second, nothing. Who got hit by a truck of water like that before? I'm trying to think. I don't want to look up spoilers, because I'll look up another game or something by accident, but... Yeah, it looked like he was gonna. Yeah, true. He like, looked up and said goodbye to the fans. Yeah, that was Team Bondi saying goodbye before their studio got shut down. You know, like, goodbye. You'll never see us again. Bye, LA Noire. But, you know, how long are the credits of LA Noire? These are about 10 to 12 minutes long. I can't skip them, actually. So. Yeah, he definitely knew he wasn't gonna make it. That's right, and probably he wanted to redeem himself in a way. That's why he wanted to put Kelso up first. I'll put him on my starting soon screen, you know? Noble sacrifice, right? Him and Kelso are both on my starting soon screen. So. They're the dual protagonists. I didn't expect to play as Kelso at all, though. I mean, they kept talking about him, showing him, but I didn't expect that. Bro, that's legit a goodbye from Team Bondi when you think about it, true? Like, it definitely is, because I feel bad because he cheated on his wife, and yeah, I mean, he was a hero, but he wasn't a hero in, like, the way of being a good husband. You know, you can't justify cheating on your partner, but because he solved so many crimes and he saved so many people, and he had so much, like, higher-ups against him for that, you know? Because of trying to get rid of stuff. Corruption. I've been waiting for a second one since it dropped. Sadly, you know Rockstar will never do it. Again, like Kalani said, the only time you'll ever see them ever do anything other than GTA or remakes is if GTA doesn't make enough money. But it totally will, always. It definitely wasn't if you think about it. They were working on another game. Really? Well, I'm taking as it a goodbye, Kalani. What was the other game? You said a Chinese game that was racist or some shit? I've never heard of that, so. A divorce would have been a better ending, right? Fuck. We never even got to see his kids, only his wife. I mean, I can't skip the credits anyway from Toy Spider-Man. But welcome back to the crew, Toy Spider-Man. I mean, I was gonna sit here the whole time watching it anyway. But welcome on into the stream. I hope you're doing great. The higher-ups were on the payroll, definitely, and they didn't like he was too good. Exactly. It was about a Chinese mafia in Chinatown. They named it after the name of a stereotype of Chinatown. Oh, okay. I don't know if I've ever... No, maybe I did hear about that. I think I remember Googling it. I don't know. I think I remember Googling that. I can't skip it anyway, Toy Spider-Man, but how are you doing? Welcome on in, even if I wanted to, with... I clicked every button before you even did that, like, 2 minutes ago. It didn't work. But it seems we're getting near the end, obviously. Sleeping Dogs like trying to make a game like us will get you canned. You know what's funny? Because Sleeping Dogs was originally a third installment of another game, actually, CT. LA... What were they called again? I have them on my... I have them, but... It was like but Sleeping Dogs was a third installment originally, but it got bought out by whoever bought Sleeping Dogs because the company fell under, and they turned it into Sleeping Dogs, and obviously became well-loved. But the other ones were the original two games in the series were GTA clones. Well, GTA, like, competitors, I guess, but... They didn't sell well.
Former 6th Marine hero has been promoted in the
I want to play Sleeping Dogs. I haven't done it.
Well, could be anybody. You give up? Tell us or hand over the fucking paper. The Shadow, boys. Our very own Silver Star winning.
I haven't played it yet. I really want to do that. Maybe I put that. I want to put that on the voting list.
Fine, and that's all we're going to say about
actually.
It, right? The one and only. Look at this picture. Golden boy getting his badge, wife and kids in tow, and looking awful humble in the process.
I want to put that on my voting list for after I beat.
I wonder if they've been holding my job for me
Pirate
after all this
Yakuza.
time. What job was that? Mechanic. Ain't you seen all the War Bond movies, Sarge? All the best mechanics is women. You're gonna have to work as a gigolo from here on in.
I was a bus driver in Santa Cruz.
No pictures in the papers or medals for me, though.
Can't believe I just went through Peleliu and Okinawa just to go back to being a washing machine mechanic.
How is it that
I mean, Watch Dogs is on the list.
It doesn't have
I mean,
to
I
be
probably
that
put
way,
5
guys.
games
What
for
are you
vote.
talking about?
Last
It's
of Us,
always gonna be that way.
Kingdom
Do you have
Hearts,
any idea what
Birth
you
by
guys are
Sleep.
sitting on?
A ship full of army surplus.
You're sitting on surplus morphine.
I'll have to think fully. Maybe Watch
Can you
Dogs.
imagine
I don't
what
know.
that's worth on the streets? Hundreds of
But I'll probably put other games I want to play first.
I'm not.
You're talking about stealing it?
No one voted for Kingdom Hearts. No, I'm putting it on there, Kalani, okay?
God damn it, Sheldon. You want to go into the dope business?
No. I want to be in the peace dividend business.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means I want the guys who fought for a better future to get some share of it.
True.
You
That's
interested,
Courtney.
Jack?
Come on, Top. We could all get out from under.
Oh, it's the chance of our lives. It's everyone or no one, boys.
I'm not having a bar of it, Courtney. You may be the bravest person I have ever met, but I swear to God, trouble follows you around like a pet fucking dog.
And he got
I thought
killed
you
by
wanted to try for
morphine
medical
himself.
school.
So what do you want, Jack? What's the future got in store for you?
You guys were all heroes in the war. Every single one of you. Even if your next door neighbor or your wife never know it and don't give a rat's ass. Fuck Phelps and medals and citations and parades. Fuck the public who are bored with returning GIs. I have nothing but respect for what you guys and the rest of the Sixth have done. You go through with this, and you'll be nothing to me.
And they did go through with it, obviously. They did the whole dope business, morphine, all the above, hardcore drugs, killing, blowing up places, and Phelps sacrificing himself for them, basically, right? That was a beautiful game, though, honestly. You know? Beautiful game. I loved it. Why, it's already over. It's already over. Oh my god. You can see all the cases on the desk, obviously, which is cool. This game was great, honestly. I really, really loved it. You know? Like, thoroughly enjoyed it. So definitely a good time to call it now, because I am absolutely and unfathomably starving, by the way. Like, on God, no cap. Like, I need food in my stomach. But thank you guys so much for being here. That game was like, I'll have to rate it. Obviously, I do. I have my panel down below where I rate games, if you guys ever see that. But I don't have, like, I put every game I'm playing at that moment on there too. I rate them. I actually write reviews for them on there. There's a list of, like, want to play on there, but I haven't actually put a list of every single game I want to play there because I got lazy, and there's like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of Steam games, so I just keep tracking Steam. But 5 out of 5. I mean, I don't know about 5. I might give it like a 4.5 though. Like, it's hard. Cause like at least with the rank 1 that I do too, I can do based off gameplay, visuals, story, and soundtrack too. Like, I wish I can give it like a 4.8 like that. Like, I can only do half stars though, but GG Lena, because you're probably doing just as good in Destiny, I bet, as I did in LA Noire there. But thank you for the follow, Lantic. I didn't expect him to follow me. That was crazy. Like, he's like a hardcore Elden Ring streamer, you know? He literally did a one-handed, I may say, run of getting to 1500 rating, the 999 and like the competitive Elden Ring night rain like stuff. And our friend Sil got into a lobby with him, threw like crazy, and everyone was roasting him in the chat, and then we found him because of that. But I appreciate the follow very much. I know he's live right now, so he can't hear me. I am ending grid, I am, and thank you, Box of Juice, with the raid. If you guys don't know, the legendary streamer, okay, mythical Box of Juice, check her out.
I found it.
Juiceception.
I'm literally literally Sam.
Is she okay? She could be funnier, you know?
I'm leaking, bro. Oh, I almost got them bunnies.
Why is she leaking? That sounds sus.
I literally just yelled, "What?"
I think it's a good place.
What happened?
I think right here is a good place to call it. True.
Huh? She doesn't know. Who's gonna tell her? I found what? My chat? Hello, chat.
Hello, chat.
Oh,
she's so washed at driving. Oh my god.
And then I
That's one
almost
thing about her.
fucking
She's been
died,
playing
yeah.
Oblivion, Crime Scene Simulator chat, or Crime Scene Cleaner chat, and Red Dead Redemption 2 Evil Run, you know? But thank you, CJ, for like the 70 plus biddies. I appreciate it very much. I don't know exactly how much you gave, but I really appreciate it. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you, Mystery of C with the follow. Thank you, L2 with the raid. Thank you for being here, Dea, Grit, George, Lena, Bree, Grizz, Hyper Knight Raven, Tour Spider-Man, Shining Stars, Actor, Prompto Max, Photos, Dea, Caldo, Juice, Milk, It's CT, Demo, Lantic. Thank you all so much for stopping by today, though. I really appreciate it. Sil, Aries, Chai, Phi, Radical, CJ Prime. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Tech. Gus with the lurk. Let's see. I'm scrolling. I want a way to like thank every chatter and like actually thank every chatter. Because normally I scroll through my chat. I wish I had like something in StreamerBot that like took notes of who talked at least, you know, in the stream that day. So I like thanking everybody, honestly. And then the lurkers. I don't like calling out the lurkers, but Snom, thank you for being here too. Credit scene. I have a credit scene. Like I had one, but it only does bits, subs, you know, follows, donations. It doesn't do chatting. You know, I don't know why no one's ever... I guess I can't find one that does that. But thank you guys so much for being here. I will be live again tomorrow. Yes, we're having a Sunday stream, guys. Short, 7 hours and 12 minutes. We are having a Sunday stream, guys. And it's going to be great and amazing and fantastic. We're doing some GTA 5 with the crowd control and chaos mod. So if you guys do want to be there, feel free to pop on in, obviously. I'm going to go raid Savage Music Man. No, he's playing some Dead Space. No, hey, that's perfectly fine, you know? I'm going to go raid Savage Music Man, though, if you guys want to pop on in. He's a great guy, funny, handsome. Raid the Goat Atlantic, but I raided him the other day. I mean, I could raid him again. You know, he's doing MMV mod, Flawless. I don't know what the fuck that means, honestly. But, Good night, Princess. Princess, hello there, Princess. How are you doing today, Princess? I might go raid Atlantic, honestly. I mean, Savage is cool people. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Manny, cool people. You know? I mean, I have a lot of cool people, I feel like. Rossi Boy, Dr. Beer. What do you mean, eh? What you talking about? I might just go raid Atlantic, honestly. You know the I in his name is a lowercase L? If you wanted to know. It's a lowercase L. I don't think he was allowed to get the Atlantic name with an I. But, you know. If you guys do want to pop on in with the raid, he's funny. He's very chill. He's like really chill, honestly. You know? Like, he wasn't even mad when Sil threw or anything. He was just sitting there chilling, relaxing, having fun, made a laugh about it. You know, call some Dormant Ballista, but he's a funny guy. And if you guys do want to pop on in with the raid, feel free to go say hi, come on in, give him some love. He's playing some Elden Ring Night Rain. He does some crazy-ass challenges. One-handed runs, no-hit runs, other runs. He's not allowed to die runs. Like, he literally did a one-handed. He's not allowed to go down once at all until he gets to the highest rating in the competitive mode in Night Rain. He wasn't allowed to go down once at all. Like, not even just dying, like getting knocked. He had to restart from scratch. And that's crazy, by the way. And he did that all one fucking handed while moving amazing. I don't know how he does it. But I will see you guys again tomorrow, though. Thank you all for being here. I love you. I appreciate you. And Falcon out. Peace.